俺ぐらいの期待の星のおけなの。
Just as I don't want Abby to move. Relieve, check out a rash.
Is it on an animal?
Yeah. On a rooster. Well, save it up your daughter for me.
No, I do castration too.
I got your text. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah. Look, you know, I know you like that laundry.
I love your gift. I'm wearing it right now. Oh, bottoms.
Good Lord. Yeah, look about that. It's been real great to see you. And you're a super special girl, and I'm sure you'll find a motorcade great guys.
Are you breaking up with me?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That's it? You gonna cry? Not mad? I was tough or nothing.
Oh, look, we just have heat in person. Not over text like my last boyfriend.
What an asshole. Alright. Cool. Sure you're okay.
Well, I'm not looking to get married or anything. I'm young. I thought you wanted to be in a relationship. I didn't know one. Trust me. It's no big deal.
This is nice. This is really cool of you. Alright. Good. So, see you around there.
Yeah. We could keep having sex.
So glad I didn't break up with you over text.
Hey, how's he doing? I brought you some soup from the bar. Hank grilled some deer jerky, although I saw the front of his car was smashed in, so he hit it around the wrist. You gotta take care of yourself.
Alright.
Okay, we're up to 3-word answers. That's progress.
Why are you here?
Because you're my husband.
I'm not sure that word means the same to both of us.
Oh, I love you. I'm just not sure that I can live with you.
But man, I don't want to hear that.
I don't want to hurt you. It's just the way it has to be.
That's the last thing I say to my steers just before I take them to be slaughtered. Not you.
I just don't understand what's wrong with what we have.
Are you kidding me?
Roommate Games, how's it going?
We live in separate houses.
John's
I
Cool
live in
World.
California.
What's up? Not much. I'm just watching some show in Discord. How you guys doing?
Right? Because right now, I only see you about 10% of the time, but when I do, I have 100% of your attention. If I move back in, I have 10% of your attention 100% of the time.
I've got 0% for you right now. Not that worried about this crap.
Oh, come on, Bo. I worked for this ranch with you for 30 years. I know there's nothing to do with that cow, but wait. You're just using it as an excuse not to talk about this.
Then why are we still talking?
No, your attitude has made me change my mind. I'd love to move back in and have every day be just like this.
Thanks for the soup.
Thanks, Nina.
What? She started it.
Hey, Mom, where you going? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What happened? Cow died? Dad died? Kill Dad?
calf will bring $1,200. We can get it at the sale. I'm gonna make a gamble.
Well, $250 is a lot of money right now. What the hell are we supposed to do if something else goes wrong, huh? I mean, Colt's already burned down the barn and Mom's Airstream. Who knows who's gonna torch next?
It's not a discussion, Rooster.
It's just one calf.
Did I miss the part when I asked you?
I think you're letting your emotions get the better of you.
I'm saving that damn calf.
Fine, call the bet.
You win, Dale. I'll buy your damn drugs if you think it'll save my fucking calf. I am so sorry, Charlene.
I'm just saying, you staring at me and was ran into that group.
We're supposed to take the top down.
Why is there a light on in your car?
Yeah, it's my son with a sick cat.
Oh no, that's sad. Just see if he needs help.
Oh, no. My dad's not big on health. Pretty sure if he was stranded on a desert island, he'd write a message and send that I got this.
Cole, come on. Should we at least go check on him? It's not even after sex.
But I like that part. Hey, Dad.
Hey, Mr. Bennett.
Hi, Heather.
How's he doing?
Well, he's got a bacterial infection. I just gave him a dose of antibiotics.
Poor guy. Same thing happened to my calf in 4-H.
You're in 4-H? I didn't know that.
To be fair, we don't do a lot of talking.
I was in 4-H when I was a kid.
I didn't know that. To be fair, we don't do a whole lot of talking either.
I love 4-H. I named my first calf the Duke after John Wayne.
I named mine Derry Potter after Harry Potter.
Well, that's cute. At least I think it is.
I had a gerbil named Warren Moon.
You still remember the pledge?
I pledge my head to clear thinking, my heart to greater loyalty, my hands to larger service, and my health to better living.
That's really cool.
For my club,
Oh, good, there's more.
my community, my country, and my world.
Amen. Okay, this is great. Heather, head inside.
Did your calf survive?
Yeah, he did. It was a rough 48 hours, but he pulled through.
Well, that's what we need here.
2 weeks later, he was mauled by a mountain lion.
Shit. Warren Moon choked on a piece of light bright. Tried to give him the Heimlich, crush his vertebrae. Real sad.
You know, Mr. Bennett, there's nothing much more you can do for him now. You should probably just try to go get some rest.
Yeah, you're right about that. I'm fine here. You guys go have a good night.
Come on, Heather.
You know, it's just bad luck, really. Happens to even the greatest ranchers, obviously.
Well, I appreciate you saying that, sweetheart.
Good night, Mr. Bennett.
Good night. Say hi to your mom.
Good night, Dad. Right. Good luck. Dad took quite a shine to you.
Well, yeah, he's so easy to get along with.
Oh, you're serious? No, he's not. I can't believe he hugged you. She only hugged me twice in my life. One time, I think he just tripped and grabbed me to keep from falling.
Guys do that to me all the time. It's like they always land like this.
Honestly, never took you for the 4-H type.
What type did you think I was?
I don't know. Hot cheerleader?
Yeah, well, I wasn't. Doesn't it make you mad when people assume you're just a really attractive football player?
No, it's awesome.
Yeah, well, I was a tomboy. It's what got me competing in rodeos.
Hold on. You were in rodeos?
Yeah, still am. Me and my cousin were Colorado all-girls roping champs last year.
Wow. This must have been really good.
Hell yeah, we were good. I mean, you think you got a lot of trophies up in your room. Just wait till you see mine. I haven't got a picture with the president.
Really? W?
Obama.
Oh. So, what's up? You still compete?
Yeah. Got a roping in a couple weeks.
Cool. I'd love to come down and see you ride.
Really?
Yeah. But just know, if you mess up, you will be heckled. Boo.
I'd like it if you came out and watched. I work really hard at it.
Yeah. Maybe afterward we could get dinner or something.
Sure. Think that'd be fun.
I think it would.
So we're still having sex tonight, right?
Fuck yeah. So roping, huh? Tied up a calf. You ever tie up a colt?
And the boy is crying, Shane, Shane. Come back, Shane. And Shane rides off into the night. I know, that one gets me every time, too.
I remember that movie. We watched it on our honeymoon 3 times.
Drive all the way back out of here to tell me that I ruined our honeymoon, too?
No, didn't go home. I just been driving around thinking. I came up here before to see if I could help you. I didn't want to add to your problems.
Well, I'm sorry, too. I should have taken the time to talk to you. Makes me feel any better. I burned my tongue on the soup.
Actually, yeah, it does. Oh, I want to be with you.
I'll be with you, too, Max.
But I want a lot of other things, too. I want my part. I want to travel. I want my Airstream. It's my retreat. It's where I think and dream and, I don't know, get high and listen to body rate, cook burritos, Nick. I just don't know if I can do those things if we're living together.
Yeah. I suppose I could get the black Monterey, but the burritos are a deal breaker.
What about you? Aren't there other things you want?
Here's what I want, Max. I want you, me,
What happened?
the boys are off.
What do you have all?
I'm 7 years.
Did you get attacked by Catman?
I don't have
Yeah, I got attacked by Catman.
I don't live on the same roof.
I like my life the way it is. I like my space.
You like the board of being a family?
We are a family, Ben.
We haven't been a family since you left.
No, I didn't see it. There's a sale? Oh, Steam Summer Sale. Ooh. What is Manor Lords? That looks fun. Oh, that's the kind of game that I like to play. Oh, I might get that game. Alright, I'm putting it on my wish list.
Hey, where you been?
Yeah, it looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, good.
Enshrouded?
Could've gone either way. I'll never apologize for not taking you since last.
All I got to show for it is that bill for the dead cat.
Ooh, that Horizon game. I played the first version of it. And I really liked it a lot.
Take care of that in the morning.
Like, a lot. I might have to get that game too. Fuck. That Horizon game? Yeah, I like strategy games.
This opportunity.
It's not like I'm shooting. Hey, boys.
What is this Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? What is that? Is that a good game?
I feel so safe.
That looks like a nice game too.
Dude, that does not count. I'm still up 4 hogs to 2. Alright. We got HOR. It's your shot.
No, I don't. I'm looking. It looks nice.
Shoot lefty, hip hop style. Punch yourself in the balls and miss.
What else is there?
You're welcome, little buddies. Easy, I ain't worried. You ain't never beat me in nothing your entire life, ain't you? Yeah, you always joke on the pressure. Yeah, that ain't true. Oh, yeah? Come on, summer camp, mini golf. All you had to do was get it through the clown's mouth in 4 shots. It took you so long that little girl's birthday party asked they could play through. Yeah, well, right now that little girl's a high college student someplace. She owes me one. Okay, stay fair. Hot dog eating contest.
What is
Dad had
this?
to give you the Heimlich. You literally choked.
Evergreen Valley?
Shoot the damn gun.
Huh?
Wanna do what I do
That's
when I was
cute.
12 years old. Hit the bottle. Oh my god. Daddy's gonna be pissed. What the hell? Shit, he did. You're not kidding. Oh,
That's a cute game. Oh hey, what's up, King? What's up, Ma? You're gonna add time to my stream? Sorry, what's up? What do you mean? You hate me. My fucking keyboard. Total War Warhammer. That strategy, you fuck. Nah, I don't like war games. You're a Snoopy? No, I'm wearing my pajamas. I'm so fucking tired. I'm fucking tired as shit. Oh my god.
Dale, we are so sorry. We are so sorry. Before you say anything, I just want to let you know it's Cole's fault.
I don't care whose fault it is.
Cole's.
What the hell is wrong with you two? The next time you start messing around with guns, do me a favor. Point them at each other.
Like I said, we're real sorry.
Oh yeah, I know, but I don't like okay, so but Warhammer, okay, let me look. So Manor Lord is like medieval times, and Warhammer, let's see.
We'll save up mine.
Oh, it's not so bad. I thought it was like different.
We don't need it.
I thought it was like Call of Duty shit. I fucking hate that.
Shelter, TV, these necessities of life.
We gotta stop spending.
When did that game come out? 2020.
You know what I saw in the fridge this morning?
I'll put it on my wish list.
Put myself on the FBI can't track.
Yeah, but I like the Manor Lord. What? Ew.
What in the fuck is on there?
You just got home from leaving at 9 a.m.? Jesus Christ.
It's milk.
That's insane.
Show me the tip on all.
It's better for you than regular milk. It's got less calories, low in vitamin E. It's like coconut water.
Hey, you make shit up. We've got to stop spending money on crap like this. We're trying to keep this ranch going.
Okay. Isn't it always a little bit tight right before we take cash market?
This year's different. That's the nature of the beast. Our bills are double. We got an extra person living in the house. I mean, he's extra.
I have century shrouded nuclear
Extra nut use.
option. That's your cart? I'm looking. I don't know if I want to buy it. I just bought all these games. I have some in my wish list. I'll think about it.
You're welcome. On top of that, we get a surprise assessment from the power co-op. A love letter from the state raising our property taxes. You know what they
Isn't
do to
something I would
taxes?
like? Oh.
Spaceships. To go digging around on Mars. Hey NASA, you want red dirt? Land in my backyard and have at it.
Yeah, maybe we can set
Shut
up.
up. I've been giving this a lot of thought. I don't see any other way around. We're gonna have to ask for a loan to ride this thing.
Oh shit.
Take it alone. That's more serious than I thought. Dad hates banks. Every single bank he ever needed was under his mattress. These stupid things tell me he's the only bank I ever needed was under his mattress.
Oh, you don't have to work that long today? Oh, that's good.
Mr. Bennett,
Oh yeah, it's Friday, right?
how are you?
Not great, Mr. Vince, so we'll be here.
Times are very tough for a lot of ranchers. I can certainly understand. Excuse me. What's your name?
Oh, hey, I'm Bruce.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Mr. Brewster. Could you please not touch anything on my desk?
Oh, yeah, sure, sorry. That's your wife?
It's Dora.
Hello. She's very beautiful.
Well, here's some fun facts about her. She is the last valedictorian, captain of the soccer team. She is 17, and her dad owns 5 farms. So, here's the standard loan application. It's very simple.
I'm not dealing with my social security.
Okay, so maybe it won't be that simple. So, Cole Bennett.
Please, George. You want me to decide something? A football or a photo? I never signed a man's chest before, but if it helps get the loan approved, I'll give it a go.
Actually, we've met before. I was a referee in your division when we were playing at Garrison. I've always been an award-winning loan originator and customer satisfaction associate. Actually, I was behind the whistle for the championship game your junior year.
Really? The line judge?
That's right. Growing up, I knew I wanted to be either a referee or a mid-level bank employee. It's called opportunities.
You're the reason we lost that game.
How's that?
I scored that touchdown.
Okay, for the record, you were down at the line. And you didn't hear your whistle because you were too busy encouraging the opposing team's fans to, quote, suck it. Suck it all the way after your injunction.
Everyone in that stadium saw me cross that goal line except for one person. And everyone in this room is acting real appropriately except for one person.
Says the guy who wants to sleep with my underage daughter.
You made a bad call.
Cool.
No, Dad. No, come on, man. People make mistakes. Except your mistake cost me the state championship. Also cost me a hot cheerleader away. I promised I won the game.
You won the title the next year.
When the girls graduated, Dream Killer.
Dream killer.
Okay. I did not make a mistake. I very clearly saw your knee touch the ground before the ball broke the plane at the goal line. So you can suck it all the way back to 3712 County Road 145.
You know what you can suck?
Oh, shut up.
Okay. I have to put up with my daughter calling my ex-wife's new husband dad, but I do not have to put up with this.
I have a nice cock, eh?
1, 2, 3. What the heck is bothering me? I'm sorry. Do you have any questions, Mr. Benner?
Ban you?
Right on that last line.
Or you can sign across the line. You won't know either way.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, it's a silky chicken. Where's my mind at? Oh no, the gutter. It's been too long.
You were down at the one.
You were down at the one. That's nice, Colorado. Lies? Lies, lies, lies.
Oh, hello, Colt. Oh, no, not at all. Just fighting the banker's bulge, hazard to sedentary lifestyle, and studying the actuary tables. The numbers show that this is as dangerous a profession as being a firefighter. When you broadcast roles, there's as many grieving bankers with us as I have. And
I wanted to apologize. I think I came along a little bit too strong.
oh, I get it. You know, we're a couple of testosterone-fueled men. You big bucks, knocking antlers, getting that velvet off.
Okay. I hope this doesn't affect the loan.
Oh no, not at all. I would never do that. You have nothing to worry about. The loan is being turned down purely on merit.
Turn down. Why?
Oh, sorry. I'm paid to assess risk. Between the debt equity ratio and those new banking regulations, thanks Obama. It's just a risk we can't absorb right now.
Whoa, wait. No, my dad's not a risk. He's a freak rich.
I'm not saying he isn't. Look, approving a loan is a completely objective process. It's like repping a football game. I didn't want to call you down at the one. That was a bad night for me too. You know, somebody peed in my convertible.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah, people hated me. Bags of crap on my doorstep, dirty looks when I went to the store. Well, why do you think I have to keep myself in the peak of physical condition? I have to live here. Between denying loans and my years as a rep, I don't have any friends left. I'll be your friend. Oh, I can't be your alone.
Fuck you, Bill. Friendship over.
I'm listening to the Wheel of Fortune.
How's that going?
Category's phrase. There's 2 T's on the board, but I can't tell where.
Loan got denied.
What? You serious?
Guy said Rance was too much risk.
Bitch. Man, what are we gonna do now?
Get some odd jobs. Sell all some shit.
How much you think we can get for a 50-inch flat screen radio?
Grab that shit, you can run.
You know how at the airport you got those colors, telling how scared you're supposed to be? Well, I got a similar system to rank the state of the ranch against quarterbacks. The ranch is in perfect condition. It's John Elway.
Obviously. What's that again?
Tim Tebow. It's real bad, but at least we know we got God root for us.
Which one of you two numbnuts left the pitchfork laying in the driveway?
Well, looks like you're in a good mood. Colt's got something to tell you. Plus, he's the one who left the pitchfork in the driveway.
I went back to the bank. Ready to get the loan.
Okay.
You want to talk about this?
We just did. I'm gonna go check the generator.
think we're in Tim Tebow anymore.
Just wish Tim Tebow.
Colt Bennett.
What are you doing?
A little A1 sauce.
Are you saying the steak needs improvement?
Not answering the trap. No, just changing the flavor profile. Well, that's a bad answer.
If you bought a Ferrari, would you get an automatic?
I'm pretty sure that's the only way they make them these days, Dad.
I hate you.
See? You mess up Dad's steak and then he turns the power off with his mind.
Probably just blew a fuse.
Nope. I turned it off. Changes are coming, boys. I called the power company and had them cut off the electricity.
Are we really in that bad a shape? You gotta turn the power off?
And Dad, you didn't have to do that. If you need money that bad, I can sell my bike. Although I still think option number one should be getting rid of Colt.
I'm doing this while I still have a choice. We got plenty of propane to run the generator for the essentials until we get the calves to market. It's gonna save us a couple $100 a month.
It's a pretty big decision to make. Why don't you ask our opinion?
Well, short answer is I don't care about your opinions. And the long answer is I don't give a shit about your opinions.
You know, we've been working our asses off. This is
All right,
just
I
your
put it
race,
on
our
Palia
race.
so that we get the
When
drops
you die,
again.
I wanna run this place.
You know, that's when you say stupid shit like that, he's not gonna respect our opinions.
You really think this is your reign?
Maybe refresh the
You
browser.
spend half your time drinking and fucking off like 12-year-olds.
Oh yeah, King.
You picked a fight with the man.
Since you
responsible for
downloaded
giving us
Palia and you watch my stream and you play the game, go to this
I
site.
offered to put in a cistern to collect the runoff. We try to help. You don't let us.
When you really want to help someone, you don't offer, you just do it. You start doing that.
Go
I'll
here
ask for your opinion.
and connect your Twitch account,
If you want to be shown respect,
and then
start growing up.
go to
Act like men.
this. Ooh, I have my two
You had to
things.
put A1 sauce on your steak.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's the site. I got a rug
Sweetheart.
and a plushy pillow.
Oh, Hank's charging his iPad.
You have an iPad?
What? I can't have nice things?
What's wrong?
What makes you think something's wrong?
Well, you just picked up a random beer and started drinking it.
We're not supposed to do that?
Look, Colt, if I'm gonna be a widow or a grandmother, I need to know. Those are two completely different outfits.
You remember my junior year state championship game where I scored a touchdown?
You didn't score a touchdown.
Whatever. Okay, don't tell Dad that I told you. We didn't get the loan. Dad had to turn off the power.
Really?
Yeah. Yours just said it's the worst he's ever seen it. You call it Colt Bennett bad. Well, I don't appreciate being at the bottom of that scale. Scared the crap out of me.
Well, if it's any help, in the winter of '81, we lost almost half the herd. Turned off the power till next spring, but we made it through. And that was Colt Bennett bad.
Once again, I don't think we need to use that scale. I suppose that's reassuring.
Yeah. You know, your father's been able to handle anything that's ever been thrown his way. If there were one rancher in this whole state who could make it through a tough time, I'd bet on Bo Bennett. So you just do whatever you can to support him.
Support him.
don't even know how bad it is. I mean, he won't tell us what's happening. He won't involve us in anything. I mean, he won't let anybody help it.
Oh, trust me, I know. He thinks tow truck drivers are enablers. Look, son, you grew up on that ranch. You know what to do.
Thanks, man. Hey, how'd you and Dad make it 3 months without any power?
Well, power went out in the winter. And you were born the next fall.
Okay,
so we
okay,
basically-
okay, I got it.
Power out?
No, it's mood lighting.
Can I talk to you?
Do I have to talk back?
Oh, so it's bad mood lighting. I spoke with Cole.
Yeah, okay, no worries, no worries.
No shit.
Yeah, it's kind of the opposite
I think
of
if you
that
just
way.
sit in my stream,
He
you
was there.
still
I told
will
him
get the
about
thing,
E1. I think
and
he
if
should.
not, it's fine, because it's all the way up until, like, July 16th or something, so you'll definitely get the drops before then. Like, it's not gonna,
Santa Claus.
He was 4.
you're not gonna, like, miss out, because I have, it's like, I'll
Still
put,
gonna have to tell
even
him
if I have to
all
drive
those
and put
other-
the thing on Palia for, like, an hour,
Saved all those
and, like,
parents
somehow
2
pull up
hours
the
of waiting
game,
in line.
even if it's, like, a little on my screen, I'll do that, I don't care.
You know, if I had any money to give
Like,
you-
I have my laptop, so I can pull it up
And I
on
appreciate
there.
that, Max. But I wouldn't take it if you did. Although maybe Coke would want it for that coconut water. Is that a real thing?
I believe it is.
Yeah, so these seeds sell the most, I think.
Look, I've been thinking, and just hear me out. I could put the bar up as collateral for you.
Appreciate that. That's the same as offering you money.
You need help. You may as well come from me.
This ranch isn't your concern.
Bullshit. My sons still live here, and whether we end up divorced or not, that makes it my concern. Plus, if you lose this place, they're gonna wanna live with me in my Airstream. There's no fucking way that's gonna happen.
I don't want your money. I don't want to talk. I don't have problems.
Yeah, well, now you got one less.
I don't hate you. Or Ronald Reagan.
I
When
guess.
that power is?
Look,
Oh, hairdryer.
I'll show you.
This is selfie-free day. Oh, man. Worst part about living without power means living without porn. Earlier today, I had to use a
So-
TJ Maxx catalog.
The crops here for the cotton, the star crop is 67, and the star crop seed is only 30, right? So that one's not good, not better.
You want us to?
What I
But
want you to do is keep
the
your mouth
star
shut.
spicy pepper
What are you
seed
talking about?
The fact that you're
sells
talking
for
to me about
127 gold.
Oh, now that you're pissed, it's our business.
All
And the
let's not
normal
forget
one,
that Cole's the one
85.
Open his mouth. He's also the one that puts A1 sauce in your steak, so.
The last thing I
What?
need is your mother.
What, baby? You need to go potty? Alright, I'm gonna let this puppy dog out real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go walk.
Do that?
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, then we can go get the loan.
I told her no way in hell.
How'd you do that? You always bitching how mom chose the bar over you. Now she's willing to put it up to save your ass. You're too proud to accept her help.
Yeah. We all gotta change. But you can still be the same bullheaded, stubborn jackass. That how it works?
I want to go check the generator.
We're going to check the generator. I he just says that because he doesn't want to listen to us anymore. So anyway, I'm trying to use the Land's End catalog. It's like winter time, so everyone's wearing a sweater.
Come on, Asia.
Hold on a second, Jim.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna walk or let these dogs outside the door real quick. Where's this puppy? Where'd she go? Come on, Asia, let's go pee. Laura.
Hey,
Okay, I'd offer you whiskey, but
I know you're close.
oh, I was gonna say you couldn't afford it.
Suppose I deserve that.
What are you doing here, Go?
Listen, I came here
No, you know what? You listen to me. I care about this ranch. I care about this family. I'm really not in the mood to talk to you if you're not gonna let me out.
That's fair. Just let me say this. When I was a kid, my dad was real straight on how to run the ranch. Cattle are grass fed. Don't waste free water. Try to run out of whiskey in time on the same day.
He was a good man.
Yeah. He was a lot like me. But, you know, without a sense of humor. Taught me everything I know. Most of all, he taught me that hard work will always get you through. What he didn't say is what to do when hard work wasn't enough.
Bo, I've built up some equity in this place. Why not use it?
Maggie, it's not that I don't want your help. If I let you put this place at risk, I fail. And I take you down with me.
I believe in you, so that's not gonna happen.
Wish I believed that as much as you do.
Come on, everything's gonna be alright.
Proud of you, Maggie. What you've done here. You know that, right?
I do now.
Who's gonna make coffee like this?
Camping? I was Girl Scout.
Girl Scout. Still got the uniform?
Yeah, but it's too small and smells like cookies.
Try to stop. I know what I want for Christmas.
Oh, use my towel again, asshole.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. It's so dark up in the bathroom with the power out. I don't know what I'm reaching for. But full disclosure, I may have wiped with the sock you left outside of the hamper.
Full disclosure, I'm wearing your socks.
Should I not bring clothes over here anymore?
Come on, let's go to work.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
Hey, you want me that tonight?
I don't know, I was just hanging out with my sister Darlene. She's got through a really bad breakup.
Breakup, huh? Sounds hot.
She is hot, and she finally got rid of that deadbeat asshole of a boyfriend.
Would you say deadbeat assholes kind of her type?
Hey, she just got out of a relationship.
Yeah, her ex left her right after the baby was born. I paid the change for her to go out with a nice guy.
Yes, we're in agreement. She should not go out with Rooster.
Stop. He is a good guy. Hey, the four of us could go out.
Rooster don't like blind dates.
Oh, hell yeah, I do. I mean, dating's like fishing, you know, you can sit on the water all day and not catch a bite. But a blind date, a guy drives up in a boat, just throws you a fish. After that, all you gotta do is clean it and eat it.
You must really hate your sister.
Stop. It'll be fun. Promise. I'll tell Darlene. Call me later.
Yeah. Oh, hey, don't forget to look for that Girl Scout uniform.
Hey, you hear that, pal? It'll be fun.
Hey. Hey. Yo, come on. got a tiny penis?
Technically, she wrote, Rooster Bennett's got a tiny pen because of Connor. That's why I bought all those tiny pens, just to not confuse anybody.
What about Tim? She's so pissed she set your underwear on fire.
Nope, big deal.
You were still wearing them!
Look, man, long time ago, right? I can do anything to mess up you and Heather.
Alright. Behave.
Yeah, that's my middle name. Jameson, Brewster, Behave, Big Dick Bennett.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Oh. Jesus.
Still going to the bar, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
How is it that you two are so tired at the end of every day, but still muster enough energy to go out drinking?
It ain't work, you're doing something you love.
Them all?
Yeah. Said you wanted to talk.
Oh, well, as fun as that sounds, I'm gonna make my cult and abandon this family.
I resent that. Just to prove a point. Stay out here, kid. Hey, Mom.
Colt, you have a minute.
Give it a shot.
That guy, I know I should have talked. But it's just focus. I'd rather do this another day. If she does to really good.
I made us an appointment to go to counseling.
That wasn't it.
I know you don't want to talk about your feelings. When the guy at the gas station says, how you doing, and tell him to stop crying.
Don't want him to know you know.
Okay. Well, I don't want to get divorced.
I ain't talking to strangers and I ain't spending money. Now you're asking me to do both?
No. You won't have to pay. And it won't be a total stranger. Priscilla in my book club, she's a licensed therapist. She helped out Noreen and Will.
No, that Noreen. We're standing
How do you make the
here.
macaroons or whatever the fuck?
And she helped Will to realize his true feelings.
I could have told Will that 20 years ago.
I really do think it will help, but she's an expert on her.
What makes her an expert? Back of your book club, Red Bridges, Madison County. It's my busiest time of the year.
I know you're busy, but there'll always be a reason to put it off.
All right, we agree. Let's never do it.
You want me to move back in, right?
Of course I do.
Well, the only way that's gonna happen is if we start connecting more. I really do think it would help us to see Priscilla. And afterwards, I'll treat you to a burger if you want.
If I'm sharing feelings, I'm eating steak.
Now let's see how the first session goes.
Wait a minute, there's more than one?
So, Darlene, how you scratch out a living?
Well, 4 days a week, Mom watches the kids and I work down at the nursing home. Mostly my job consists of dealing with cranky senior citizens.
Hey, fun too.
You guys are ranchers, right?
Yeah, Colt works on my ranch.
You like being a rancher?
Jesus like being a carpenter?
What?
I don't know
I'm
what.
just saying, I didn't choose it. It chose me.
Hey, what's up, Rainbow?
Strong,
You're
muscular,
cleaning your room?
but also sensitive.
Yeah, I took a few hours off earlier.
Are you
I wasn't really doing anything. I just didn't want to sit in front of the screen. Like I was. Hey, what's up, Dark Horse? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Oh, come on. You are so much hotter than her.
Yeah, bro. Those are too big.
Should probably weigh in on this.
What an ass!
What an ass.
Darlene, forget about him. We're all having a good time here.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. You know, he's the loser because my date's way prettier than his. Guessing, you know, 'cause I didn't really see the picture.
Are you shitting me? Is it the Eiffel Tower? This asshole, the father of one of my children, is getting married to this dick garage.
All right, man, I like this chick.
I'm not
Dick
gonna-
garage?
I'm gonna be one of those pathetic losers who lives at home forever.
Dude, she just called the other girl a dick garage. That's like literally the most epic thing I've fucking heard ever.
Darlene,
Dude, if I get mad at a girl, I'm gonna be like, you're just a dick garage.
She seems cool.
What?
Yeah, no kidding. Hey,
It's fucking
How's that chick,
amazing,
huh?
I'm not gonna lie.
you got them tickle bitties?
Listen,
Get another round.
I turned off Trovo because they literally put me on Be Right Back while I was playing Palia.
hey, Cole, what is all that yelling?
I was like, alright, I'm done.
Table?
Oh, yeah. Rooster's on a blind date.
Got it.
Where's Kenny?
On Friday, she waits here for him to get off from the Marriott. And then they usually go see a movie.
Oh, Rainbowy. I found another really cute game on Steam. What is it called? Dream something.
Does she want off the kids menu?
Let's see. It's on sale, but I have to.
She can draw on the placemat.
Let me see. I just like put it on my wish list because I thought it was cute.
Nah, in detention, I run them by the kids. You know.
Everything's on sale. Holy shit.
That one's mine.
Oh my god, 85% off? Okay, I'm gonna add this one to the cart. I'm buying this game.
Your truck's still making that
Oh, wait.
noise?
Continue shopping. Just because it's like $7?
It's still doing it.
Oh wait, I should go to the
Is it-
Impact
is it-
Gaming
is it like
site
a high
and
pitch,
see
like
how
a-
much it is there.
No, it's more like
Maybe
a
it's even less. Or what was it? Instant Gaming?
A truck or a bear?
Yeah,
Hey, you want to bring my house?
instantgaming.com.
Thanks, I will.
On Steam,
He wants to.
but
His date's all broken
let
up
me
about
look
her ex.
super fast. What email did I use on that instant gaming site? I don't remember.
Right. Hey,
Did
I'll
you
see ya.
rage quit? What? Oh, it was just
Where's Darlene?
She's
my
really upset.
orders.
I think I gotta take her home.
Oh no, this is not the right one.
That's all right.
Okay,
I'll get her
sign
home.
out.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't mind. You guys have fun.
Email. Which one?
Thank you.
This one?
Once you get her home, Mom can take care of the rest. Okay.
Is this the one? My orders. Yeah. Okay. Let me find out. Let me find this game really quick. What it was called? Oh,
Gentlemen.
the one that I saw that was cute.
Dude, I'm kidding. I already got some. Dude, joking, man. Shit. You know I don't use condoms.
Oh, I'm gonna buy Manor Lords because that looks like a really fun game. So I'm gonna look at it on
I'm not laying on a couch.
this instant gaming where I get really big discounts. Oh,
Kind of a
the
therapist
game?
doesn't have a couch.
Yes, I love Sunhaven. It's very fun.
Now I should start
Yes.
by saying
Sunhaven's
that
very
this
fun
is
game.
not
I have it.
considered
It's called
a kid
Everdream Valley.
However, I do ask that if you need to use the restroom, please not.
It looks
my
super
teenage
cute.
son Justin
So let me see if-
discovered his body.
How much it is here? Everdream.
So,
Oh,
let's
here,
talk
Everdream
about
Valley.
marriage.
It's $4 on Instant
Not even
Gaming.
sure what we have when we call them married.
Real helpful,
It's
folks.
It just came out a couple months ago as well. It's $4.
He believes that you two are not in a marriage, and I encourage you both to say how you're feeling.
I'm feeling like going home.
Well, you agreed to come here. At least give it a chance. You say you're open to things, but you're not. You either shut down or complain. Good. Wonderful. So great.
You gonna keep doing that?
Doing what?
Saying good every time we say something bad about each other.
Alright, I'm buying that
Ma'am,
right now.
when would you say things started to go awry between the two of you? Well,
I will.
I know that
Here,
once
let
at the
me
bar-
send. I'm sending you the link from the instant gaming because you have that too, right?
That's why we came here. To rehash stuff that we've been fighting.
Because it's
about
$4.
for years.
It's $10 on Steam, but $4 on
You shut me down, and
that
that's the end of the
place.
discussion.
That's not true.
Add to
End of
cart.
discussion.
And then I'm going to. What is this? I don't want that.
Okay, fine. You want to talk about something new? Brenda Sanders. Oh, here we
I sent you the link. And then this other game, I was watching the anime. It's Sword Art
I told you I didn't sleep with her.
I had to walk around with
Online.
you did.
Which one is it?
Caught that.
Dude, it's $2.
You know
Dude, I
what?
love this fucking place, dude. It's so cheap on
This
here.
is exactly what I'm talking about.
I love this site so much. It's ridiculous. It literally takes off like $20 off your.
That was a good session. Priscilla.
Alright, this one is Sword Art Hollow. Yeah, that's it. Which one is that?
Morning.
Hey, Rooster. Thanks for taking care of things last night.
Well, I took care of things last night, all right?
Wait, after all that, you still hooked up with her sister?
No, I did not. I did not, in fact, hook up with Heather's sister.
Mom?
No.
What are you doing here?
Sorry, sweetie. I didn't plan
What's
for
the
this
difference
happen.
between these two?
Cole, this is Mary, Heather's mom. Heather, Mary, introduction needed.
Nice to meet you. I'm really surprised this happened in our conversation.
Yeah, I thought you took Marlene home.
Yes, I did. And taking her home on my motorcycle was a bit of a mixed blessing. The sound of the pipe kind of drowned out most of her tears. But then I pulled up to this light and had to explain to a cop that I was not, in fact, kidnapping her.
Yeah, you got Darlene home safe and sound. He was so sweet, even sang her baby a lullaby.
Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train. Oh, all aboard.
And then we started talking.
So I think
Turns out
the
Mary
this
has
one
always
is the
had a
first
hot
one, and then the other one's the
Oh,
second
God,
one.
that is not what I said. What I said was,
Axel
men
World.
are all very handsome.
It's true.
I
What
roll
is
with
it?
your father.
Sword Art Online.
Great, now my dad's hot.
It really is.
How'd you like it if I said your mom's hot?
Hey, back off.
We talked for hours. You know, once you get past the rooster, Jameson is a really sweet, smart, sensitive guy.
You can't prove that.
So I offered him some wine, and we started talking about our lives in Garrison, and then one thing led to another, and then
Yeah, we didn't want, Darlene to wake up and see us, because that would be awkward.
Yeah, that would be awkward. That's a little hot.
Yeah, he gets hot.
Um,
She's going through the change.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, no worries. Let me give you the site right now.
I'll drop you home.
So this is the site.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Mark.
type it in the Discord or in the chat. It's called instantgaming.com. I just pulled up a random game. You could just go to search. What's up, baby? What? What happened?
I'll see you later.
So
Bye, Rob.
the
Rob,
only
go have a
thing
good day.
on this. Okay, so I'm gonna explain something. The only thing you, baby, quiet. When you sign up for the site, you only have to do this once, but they require like some form of ID so that they know that it's you, right? Because their discounts heavy. But I've been using this site for years. I've never had any problems. Rainbow uses this site. She doesn't have any problems. And you can get games that are... This game on Steam right now is $50, and I'm getting it for $3. And it's the same game. I have, like, played, like, Potion Permit or whatever, and it's just... You get the stream key of the game. Oh, so Rainbow didn't even have to do that. I did. And, like, you get games like 80% off, 95% off. It's legit. Like, I'm not joking. It's legit. I've downloaded games. I've played them. They work. They give you the stream key right away. Sometimes they won't have a game in stock, and then you look the next day or even an hour later, and they have the game. I'm like, fuck yeah! So, yeah, it's a super awesome thing. So I'm going to add this game to this... there as well. I'm literally buying 2 games right now that I would normally spend $100 for on Steam for $7 right now. Like, I'm not even kidding. So I'm gonna add another game because I'll make it like $15 and I'll buy like 3 new games. Oh, what was that game called? Man or something? Oh, you used it too? It's super good. Okay, let's see. What was the site called? Or the game called? Like, I got all my Sims expansion packs on there. Oh, Manor Lords. Okay, I want that game really bad. It looks badass. Manor Lords. Oh, what is it? So here it's $28. And on there it's $29. So you don't get that much of a discount here. But it's still like $2, like a couple dollars off. This game looks so nice. I don't know, I want to buy it real bad. Yeah. Should I buy this Manor Lords game? It looks like really fun. It's like medieval. You build your own castle, you build your own village, and then you, like, expand it, and then you go to war. Like the good old days. It looks good, though. Wow. It looks really detailed, too. It looks badass. Alright, I'm gonna think about it. Let me look at this. Let me look through my Steam account wish list. What else do I have here that I wanted to buy at one point? Story of Seasons. Story of Seasons, and then Harvest Moon. The last 2. Let me see. Alright, so Story of Seasons is $27. Not much of a discount. Oh, and then they don't even have the Harvest Moon thing. I loved playing Harvest Moon. That was such a fun game. Aww. How much is this one? Holy shit. It's for the Switch. Oh. That one's for the Switch. So when does that one come out? That must be new because it's like $50. Oh, this is like the old Monster Harvest. What is that? It looks cute as shit. What is that? Oh my god. Alright, I'm sending you this game just because it looks cute and funny, Rainbowy. It's called Monster Harvest. It's like Stardew Valley, but you have monsters, hey. Following you. Oh my god. There's a dinosaur in it. I'm gonna have to buy it because it has a dinosaur in it. Oh my god, there's a game that's $1 that looks also super cute. I gotta get it off this site right now. Spirit of the Island. Spirit of the Island. It's $1. It looks so fucking cute. I'm buying it. I don't care. Guys, you want to know why I have over 140 games in my Steam? It's because I go to this site and I buy all these games that are like $1 that are normally like $50, and I'm like, oh, I'll buy this game. It's like normally I would spend all my money, but I'm not because I'm spending under $10 for like 5 games. But like I'm like, oh my god, this game is so cute, and then I never play it. But I have it. If I want to play it, I can. But I never do. Alright, let's see. Okay, I like the Spirit of the Island game. I just added it to my thing. And then I might have to get this Monster Harvest because it's so fucking cute. Did you get that, Pat? No, I didn't get it. I didn't get the cute looking dinosaur pet. I want it really bad though. There's this nice movie. Oh. Here. This is my Discord. Join it. Oh, yeah. Let's do bug catching. Why is Discord not coming up? That's weird. Yeah, I also have a lantern. Oh, it's turning morning. Okay, next nighttime. Next nighttime we'll go, and then I also have a lantern. Yeah? Here, hold on. I'll give you the Discord link. I sent you the Discord link 1,000,000 times. Like, so many times. There. That's the Discord link. I don't know why it's not working. Oh. Did I do this quest or no? You said that, I said last time that I sent it to you like 100 times, and then you said you needed it 101 times and you still didn't join. It's literally the same thing that you said last time.
I'm working up a sweat. If you want to learn about farming, ask my dad.
did you do?
Oh, it would be unsavory to give you the details of things I did to your girlfriend's mom last night.
You cannot date Heather's mom. Are you intentionally trying to fuck up my life?
You don't need my help to fuck up your life.
Who does that? I mean, I was cool with you going out with her sister, but you don't bang the mom, dude.
Hey, I like the mom, dude.
No, you don't. That's bullshit. You like any woman standing in front of you. You liked her daughter earlier in the night.
Yeah, that's because her daughter's hot. Well, Mary's hot and cool. You know, like a sandwich with buffalo sauce and ranch dressing.
It's my girlfriend's mom. What? You know, you just don't care about anybody, do you?
Look, man, I'm closer in age to her than you are to Heather, all right? You think about it, you're the weirdo who's dating a 23-year-old.
No. You think about it, you're an asshole.
That is no way to speak to your future father-in-law.
Calves look healthy to me, Bo. Good thing, too, because I know if they didn't, you wouldn't have the money for me to fix them.
Well, I'd have sold you back, but I know you wouldn't hear it.
Right?
I said thanks for coming over. Can I get you some coffee?
Coffee? No, whiskey'd be good, though. That Jim Beam looks fine.
Kidding, it's 10:30 in the morning.
I don't know. Phyllis Diller, I guess.
Weather coming in.
Hey, you feeling it in your knee?
I see the cloud. You blind too?
No, but I wish I was, then I wouldn't have to look at your sour old puss.
There you go. Got something I want to ask you, Dale.
Yeah, well, as long as you're pouring, I'm listening.
How have you and Charlene stayed together for so long?
Part of it's love, part of it's hard work. Big part of it is when she starts telling me about her days going, I turn my bad ear toward her and every once in a while say, yep, sure sounds tough.
Maggie and I are having a hard time. I don't even know what the right thing to do is anymore.
Yep, sure sounds tough.
Damn it, Dale.
You know, back in the ranch, I had 2 old horses. They're both over 20 years old. One of them was married, one of them was gelding. They were almost inseparable.
I remember those 2.
Huh?
I said I remember those 2.
Well, who cares if you do? I'm telling the story here. Well,
This is a show called The Ranch. But if you guys want to watch something else, we can. But this is just non-stop gonna just play the next episode and everything like that, you know? I'm just gonna play the game and watch this, but we can put a movie on if you guys want. It's up to you guys. But this is kind of funny, like, it's just ranchers, and this is the first season, and there's like a whole bunch of seasons, like 8 seasons or something, I think. It's like the 4th episode or something.
Look, all I'm saying is, if we care for something, sometimes...
Oh, you love this show? Okay, good, because I've never seen it, and I like it so far.
I don't like you one bit.
You guys can hear it? You cleaned your room and folded laundry? What?
No, I'll charge you by the hour.
It's a funny show? Okay. Yeah, I'm playing it in Discord if anybody wants to watch. You're more than welcome to join.
Oh, come on, you can call me Mary. I am fucking your brother.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Your daughter and I are...
That's what she says?
I can't say it.
Look, I know today was weird.
Yeah. Still kind of weird.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm upstairs with my panties tucked into my purse. I just thought, Mary, this is not your finest hour. On the other hand, how often do you get to do the walk of shame in front of your daughter and her boyfriend? Huh? I mean, come on. That's one for the highlight reel.
You're trying to make this less weird. It ain't working.
I know. You know, if I could do last night over again, I would do it differently. you know? I would talk to Heather. I would talk to you. I would make sure y'all were okay with it, but honey, that's not how it happened. Here we are.
Look, if you want to date a Bennett, I got a cousin who's a doctor. I mean, sure, he's a vet doctor. He pulls out dancing cars, but still, it's better than Rooster.
I mean, look, I had my first kid when I was 17. I mean, it's only recently I've gotten to live my own life. I didn't really get to have my 20s.
So that's why you're dating Rooster? You want to do something you'll regret?
You know what? That's fine. That's exactly what I told Heather when she told me she was dating Cole Bennett.
Right. But I'm sure moving forward, things will get better.
What's up, Migo?
Yeah, it ain't getting better.
Hey, Heather, your little boyfriend's here. You don't stay out too late now. Come on, babe. Truck tank about to start.
Oh my god. That's fucking funny.
You know what? I'm done. Sound familiar?
You need to farm tons of ore. We can wait for you to get on if you want to come do bug catching real quick. I have a lure and
Well, thank you. Other
Mondo
people
has a
bring
lure, I
flowers.
think, and then I might be able to get another lure. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Come here, you
This is gonna work for both.
stupid animals.
Alright.
I'm sorry about walking out. You brought up Brenda. What do you want me to say? I was lost. You just moved out. I needed to get a haircut. She cut hair. I was upset over you. Her husband just passed. We talked. That's it.
I know all that. I brought up Brenda to prove a point. When things get uncomfortable, you shut down. Now, I'm afraid if I move back into that house, we're gonna go back to the way we were before I left.
Anything gonna be perfect.
Oh, that was clear when you told me I annoy you.
Different person than I was 15 years ago. I don't want to go back to my way either.
Oh, glad to hear that.
There's you, Max.
Yeah, he is so dry. I love it.
Person. Knows you best.
Damn it, Donna. When did you learn to say all the right things?
I saw the bridge on Madison County.
My bug catching is level 11.
But your mom is awesome. It's just that Rooster's not. I don't want what's going on with them to screw us up.
Fine. Say they do break up.
Let's pray they break up.
No, who cares? They got their thing and we got ours.
What's up, baby
I like
puppy?
you.
Oh yeah, you like your new toy? You like it?
No matter what they do.
I'm gonna show everybody.
Wait a second.
That's a crocodile.
Lord, bring him up.
You want it? Here.
No Broncos.
You want this? This is yours?
You're okay with this? I won't worry.
That's yours?
Might still kick my brother's ass. We'll be fine.
High school phenom Colt Bennett, your table's ready.
Looks cute, right?
Seriously put that as your name.
Want free appetizer or not?
Yeah, we'll already get my mom's discount.
Yeah, well, pretty sure free is cheaper than 40%. I'm no math magician.
Hey, isn't that Kenny and Abby?
Oh, there it is. Hey guys.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, Kenny, you're
You need to clear some space. What's up, baby? What's up? What?
So,
What
how
you
you
go?
guys doing?
What's up?
Good. Just celebrating our
What you need?
anniversary.
You go outside? Let me go. I think she's learning to tell me that she needs to go potty. So, all right, let's go potty real quick. So let's go pee pee.
Yeah, dog. I'm pretty sure this barrel is big enough for the both of us.
No, I'm sorry. I just meant that it would be better.
Oh, look at that. You got the chocolate fudge.
Hey, is that... Are you...
Sweetie. This isn't how I planned it, but You are smart, you're beautiful, you're oddly competitive. You could have picked anybody in the world, and you chose me. I love you more than anything in the world. Abby Phillips. You know me.
Yeah, she had to go pee. Yay, she's finally learning. Where's your dinosaur? I mean your crocodile. No, you can't go on my chair. No, that's my chair. You can't go on there. Wait, you want to go on my chair? And then what? And then you're up here and then what? Hmm? Then what? Are you going to sit there? And then I'm going to sit here? Okay, watch out. Are you going to sit behind me? Okay. There's no room for me. Don't bite me. Why did I bite? Where's Mommy gonna sit? I'm literally sitting on the edge of my chair.
Well, now it's awkward because I kissed you. Not because I'm banging your girlfriend's mom.
Come here,
I'm super interested in joking about this for a while.
God, you're getting so big. Okay, why are you always wiggling? You're a wiggling monster.
That being said, you are my brother. You're going to stop dating her. Just say it.
I want to stop dating.
Alright,
Okay, leave me alone. No, this is no.
Seriously though, man.
No, get down. No. No.
Just say so.
No.
I appreciate that.
Go play with your dinosaur.
Shit, left home again.
No. Why are you jumping on me? No jumping.
Serious about
No jumping. No jumping. Why are you jumping on me? Get out of here. Go. Who taught you this? Who taught you to jump? Oh God, now she has a new thing.
Give you my blessing to date her daughter.
Stop. I'm just gonna hold your paws. I'm gonna hold your paws. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah. Why, you want to date her too?
Why are you gonna try to bite me?
Been there, done that.
You're shit. No.
Them getting engaged, I mess you up.
No. No jumping. No. Get down. No.
Women hate when things
Stop. Stop it.
And you proposed to her for crack.
Stop it. Leave me. No. Ah.
Rich Wayner proposed to Allie.
You can't come up here. There's no room.
Fletch sisters.
There's no room. There's no room. Yeah, go bother Asia.
Later that night, I took him up on that proposal.
Oh God, she's coming back. Hey, Laura. Lift it.
What's up, girl? You up?
Ew, why is it all wet? Here.
127. You down the cloud? I'm around.
Everything she touches is wet. It's making me wonder.
145.
Okay, thank God she's playing.
I sent her this video of a cat scared of a cucumber. I mean, how would that not work? At least one LOL.
We got different ideas about what the big gun is.
Or that.
Hey, what's on that buyer phone?
God. Called them off. That's,
What?
cattle prices are rock bottom. Anderson told last week they didn't even turn a profit. I'm not gonna sell right now. I'm gonna hold out.
Are you serious? What were you planning on telling us?
To be honest, if I'm not looking right at you, I try to forget your years.
Dad, we don't have any electricity. We gotta sell. You ever see The Shining? Jack Nicholson killed his entire family with an axe. You know why? They didn't have a TV.
They didn't have a TV, that's why he killed his whole family. That's fucking hilarious.
I worked my ass off all year. But,
Do I cook? Yeah, I have to cook more, yeah.
What if they don't?
maybe you two can get a second.
You don't want to watch in the Discord, the show?
Enough hours in the day to take on more work.
Noob?
Take what we can get now, keep our heads above water.
I don't normally say this. The rooster's
Okay. I'm gonna come over to your house.
You know, I don't normally say this, but I don't give a shit what you do.
You say that all the time.
fucking funny as shit. Dude, I love this show. I just started watching it. Like, this is the first season ever, everything, so like I'm enjoying it very much. I just made 30 veggie soups. I should have had you stir. I was in Discord. It was confusing. So, really? So you just go pull it up on your PC, go in there, and then you can click the screen that has the show running, and if you want, no, that I can put on my headset and then you wouldn't hear it double. I stream so many hours, my head starts hurting if I put that thing on.
We both saw that Coke did it. If I say no, will you go away?
What? Why are you making fun of me?
What are you doing here, Dale?
Was I being weird?
Not selling.
How'd you hear that?
Huh?
You're new.
Then how'd you hear that?
I hear everything. I think you're making a big mistake.
But Dale, don't tell me how to run my business. I don't tell you how to run yours.
Well, that's all you do. The last time I was out here, you tried to tell me how to castrate a bull.
I'm not gonna sell, Dale.
Look, we're getting up in age, both of us. Now, I'm 73 years old, and I don't know if you knew it or not, I'm beginning to lose my hearing.
Really? I had no idea.
Just a Timex, but thank you. And look, at your age, do you really want to take on this fight?
You know what they're offering is criminal.
I'm not saying you're wrong. Look, you deserve a lot more. But a little is better than nothing. For all you know, the market might keep going down.
You don't think I know that? What are you gonna tell me next? Sky's blue, water's wet. Next thing out of your mouth is gonna be what?
What? Look, just make the sale, go inside, turn your power on, enjoy your family. If this is your last winter on Earth, do you want to spend it without television?
I'm not selling. Say hi to Charlene for me.
Suit yourself. You know, you're getting
Oh, I have to do the stupid sky thing. I hate that
You
thing.
also clipped
Oh.
the mailbox on the way in.
I also clicked your mailbox.
Hey. You still got time to take a look at my truck?
Yeah. What's that noise it's making here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. I just want to hear you do that bad impression again.
Why don't you do an impression of a guy who's not a jackass and just fixes my truck? What's going on with you?
Well, Dad decided he didn't want to sell the calves.
Why?
So he could hold out for better prices.
Same thing he said when I used to bring over the Girl Scout cookies.
Well, let's take a look at that truck, huh? Wow. Look at that rock. Woo. That's what Kenny's Marriott money gets you, huh?
Yeah, he went to Jared. You know, about the other night, that wasn't how I wanted it to happen.
What's that? You finding out, or you getting proposed to at a Cracker Barrel?
Haha, it was actually sweet. And they gave us 20 bucks to spend in the general store. We got a big bag of those sour balls.
So good.
Anyway, if it was awkward for you, I'm sorry.
How would it be awkward?
Well, it was weird for me. I mean, I didn't expect to get engaged in front of my ex-boyfriend. Although I do have this dream that I get married to Channing Tatum in front of every guy who ever dumped me.
Kenny's a good guy. He's smart. He's got a great job. She's got one of them 400Ks.
It's 401k.
Even better. Look, you guys are great together. I think you have a long, happy life here in Garrison. Unless Channing Tatum shows up to shoot the Colt Bennett story. Peter Dinklage's gonna play Rooster. Oh. Hey, Mary. Nice hog.
Hey, Colt. Cheating on my daughter? Because I will murder you.
No. This is Abby. She's my ex-girlfriend. We hang out sometimes. That does not sound better, does it?
Hi, I'm Mary. Nice to meet you.
Actually, we've met. I was Heather's history teacher.
Oh, yeah. How'd she do?
Well, she wasn't my worst student. I'll take it.
Oh, damn, look at that Harley. I did not think you could get any more awesome. Hey, you can name 3 Denver Broncos. I'll marry you.
Hey, Manning, C.J. Anderson, Emmanuel Sanders, Mary's Thomas.
I'm gonna pass out.
Rooster, can we go inside?
You know we can. Oh, Abby, by the way, congrats on that engagement. Is it cool if I bring Colt's girlfriend's mom to your wedding?
Okay.
I have a name, you know.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. It just pisses off Colt a shit ton more when I do it this way. So what's up? Did you get my text? My sexy pics come through?
Yes, Rooster, I got a picture of your balls.
Thank God. Thought I sent the other Mary on my phone. Sister Mary from Immaculate Heart.
Okay, we need to set a few ground rules here. Number 1 being, don't send me pictures of your fucking balls.
Don't send me pictures of
Everyone
your balls.
sends dick pics. Rooster sends ball pics. Because it's funny and sexy.
No, it's stupid and disgusting.
Agree to disagree.
Listen, if you think you're interested in and capable of being in an adult relationship.
I do.
Okay. You say that, but you texted me a picture of your balls.
I did.
Do you see how those two things might not go together?
What's up, baby? No. Don't jump. Up. No.
No, I'm kidding.
What you want? No jumping.
Change your hand.
No.
Date the Rooster. Get
No
beat.
jump. What you need? What you need? No jumping. No. No jump. What you want?
You think about it. You decide you want to give this a real shot, and you give me a phone.
Wait, you
No,
leaving?
no, wait.
I got the dinner.
Why not?
You just came over here to talk?
No. You're a little crazy. You're a little
See, that's
crazy
what-
puppy.
that's
no,
what
no
adults do.
jumping. No jumping. No.
All right, well, before you leave, you, name off a couple more Broncos.
No. No.
On Miller.
When I say no, she gets frustrated. And she does her little paw thing. She's like,
Oh, God, you know the kicker?
yeah, you get frustrated? Yeah. Shush. What's all this frustration? No, get down. Get down. Get down. No, I don't want your paw. No, you can't go up on my chair. No.
Like a creep.
No, it doesn't fit. You're too big.
That's sweet. Still creepy, but sweet. You bring the rolls?
You're too big.
Oh, I think I had to mention that they needed to be baked.
Hell.
Lunch
you got
dinner
baked?
will be in 12 to 15 minutes
Leave
or
Aisha
until golden brown.
alone. Stinky puppy.
How you doing?
Wiggle worm. Wiggle worm. I'm a wiggle worm.
Whoa. Sure you want to do that?
Ow!
I'm not
What
sure
you
about
doing?
it.
You're so crazy.
Boy's been working hard. He deserves a break.
Here, arm.
Don't tell him I said that.
I won't, but you should. They need to hear what you think. You did a
She's
good
nuts, dude.
I'll
I'm
put
telling
it in
you.
my will. I think I should tell. Dale thinks I should tell. Based on your reaction, I guess you feel the same way. Maybe I'm just being stubborn in my old age.
In your old age. Bo, you've written in Ronald Reagan the last re-election.
My gut's telling me to hold out longer.
Then trust it. It's gotten you this far.
No.
What about us, man? You coming home?
Okay.
Really?
Maybe it's time to give it a shot. Even if you are a broke old man.
Saving our vows for richer or poorer.
No, we actually didn't say vows. I read a poem by Robert Frost, and you said, yep.
Still feel the same way today. Do you?
Yep.
Sorry I didn't answer your text. Had my phone on silent. My sister was passing.
So what'd you do all day? You said you left at 9 a.m. Aura, would you stop?
Can I ask you something?
No.
It's just, you were acting kind of weird after Kenny and Abby got engaged. Is there something going on there?
Nope. Me and Abby's just friends.
Yeah, but you kept saying they don't belong together, and just don't think you were talking about chicken and waffles.
Look, there's nothing going on with me and Abby.
I'm just saying, if you saw me acting like that with an old boyfriend of mine, you'd have some questions.
No, I wouldn't. I believe you when you said there was nothing going on. So just drop it.
Alright, it was just a question. You don't have to be a dick.
Being a dick? I'm in a great mood. My ex-girlfriend got engaged. Rance run out of money. My brother's dating my girlfriend's mom. Old Colt's doing great.
Alright. You know what? I hope you are upset about them getting engaged. Otherwise, you're just an asshole.
I'm not upset. I swear I'm just an asshole. Oh, wake up. Yeah, wake up. Get your ass out of bed. It's not a drill.
This better be North Koreans or I'm shooting you.
What the hell? Is it fire or zombies? If Brewster got bit, don't wait for him to turn. Just shoot him now. What are you doing sleeping out on the porch? I don't like bombing in my own bed, smart guy.
This better be good. I was horseback riding with Channing Tatum.
Why'd you wake us up?
Listen, state of emergency declared after EPA spill in Animas River.
See that? Can't read that. Keep going.
Says the EPA was trying to reinforce the dam and they screwed up and they spilled a couple million gallons of poisonous sludge in the river.
Thousands of ranchers draw water from that Animas River. Those poor people.
Yeah, disaster. Could be good for us.
I know, right?
Yeah, it is. Why?
Nobody's gonna buy their cattle off contaminated ground.
Yeah, of course. So?
So our calves are gonna be worth
A lot more
No,
money.
get down. Almost nighttime, bug bombs. Come over. Okay. Coming.
We need the money.
This looks like a real mess. But hey, we're still gonna throw a party when we sell the calves, right?
Aura, stop it.
Money again.
What do you want?
I'm gonna fix you up.
I'm coming over to your house and I'm gonna, maybe, I don't know if she needs to go potty. She just keeps running up to me. What do you need, baby? What's up? Get down. What do you need? You wanna go outside? You wanna open the door? Come on.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I know we're all having a good time, but I'd like to take a minute and acknowledge all the ranchers that are affected by this spill. Let's just be thankful we came down on the side of grace on this thing.
Yeah, and hopefully the EPA will step up. But in the meantime, 10% of every drink you buy over at my bar will go out to help these folks.
Finally, reason to feel good about my drinking.
We don't pay.
Shut up, Colt. Hey, Mom. This is Mary.
Hi, Mary. Nice to meet you.
Hi, you too. Your son is great. The son I'm dating, not the son who's dating my daughter. He's great too. Small town, huh?
Where's your other
Dad, you
bowl?
gotta know
Here's
each other.
this.
Hey, Mary.
You have a
Yeah,
good plate?
Cracker Barrel and the bowling team. First time
Alright,
I've
I'm
ever
here.
seen you without your name on the
Sorry.
shirt.
Aura's just speaking her truth, right?
Yeah.
She's like, hey!
3. Funerals, court,
Baby,
and other.
you're a good girl. Yeah.
I might have mentioned it's time to grow up.
She's getting older and she's like learning a little bit, like new things, right? Oh, shoot. Let me run super fast home because I didn't put any of my bugs away and stuff.
Here's Abby and that little guy.
So she was like barking at me and I didn't know what she needed. Like I was like, does she need something?
How you doing there, Kenny?
Cause she's like jumping up on me and stuff. I was like, oh my god,
Congratulations, you two.
what does she need?
Really excited.
Oh, come on, tell me the story. How did he ask you?
Alright, I dropped everything off.
Romantic place.
I'm coming back.
Well, who the hell am I to judge? Both started
Oh, I didn't grab my lure. Okay, I'm
before
I have to go back to my house now and grab the lure.
Am I right? Kenny?
Yeah, Bo.
Mr. Bill, old dude.
Yes, sir.
You all have fun.
Especially you, Kenny.
She's like, be like post-World War II, rebuilding of Europe relied on 5 architects.
I didn't even know Mr. Bill.
Oh, yeah. It does look mostly the same. Where's my lure? I love the brick lane, like the hand brick lane stuff. Like when I was living in the Netherlands, almost every, town and city there has that. But I just like seeing it. It's a lot of work.
So damn handsome.
It's okay to be upset about Abby. It's hard to shut the door on someone you've loved for a long time. Darling, you don't want to miss what's right here because you can't let go of the past.
I'm glad I've only had a 6-pack. I'd like to remember some of that.
Who's here? Heather must not have screwed it up too bad.
How do you know I screwed it up?
You, a girl, just playing the odds.
Yes, sir. Got any motherly advice for me?
Don't fuck it up again.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm really sorry.
Did you want to cook together? Stop it. Here, play with this. Okay, I stir. Okay.
figured I have to be able to scream a child if I hold you.
You got yourself another country song. Look, think with that, you called me off guard.
Yeah, get this. Yeah, play with this.
My feelings are all in the past. You were around 15 years ago, maybe you'd been my first girlfriend.
15 years ago, I was 8.
Math is still not my friend.
Look, neither one of us want dramas. Why don't we just start being honest with each other?
I agree. Which reminds me, the other night when you were storming out of that bar, I checked out your ass.
You're such an idiot. Yeah.
Oh, he's at the 10. He's at the 5.
Oh, I don't need to spin. You weren't supposed to see that.
This family's cool. You think I should grow a mustache like Miss Wiggins?
I thought you needed to,
Good you trusted your
I thought you needed to shake the screen.
Everything proves that to you.
First thing I see is the screen going nuts. I was like, oh, shut up.
you're Rance too.
Oh my god.
I love you, Meg.
This is fucking funny.
I love you too. Hey, now that everything's turned around, all we
Yeah,
have
get
to
that
do
ball.
is
Get
fix
it.
our kids.
Yeah, get it.
Somebody's got to make them into mature, responsible adults.
One miracle at a time.
Stir that pot.
I'll go back to the Airstream and get my stuff.
I ruined your meal. I splashed it everywhere.
No,
Yeah.
you got rooster and cold and a whole bunch of alcohol. Somebody better stay here and make sure the place doesn't burn down.
I made the kitchen dirty
You all right, Hank?
so you can clean it up.
Been better. Lost my job at the EPA today. Man, another fun day.
Yeah, you get that.
Yeah. That's such a shit year.
Not that bad. I can't hold this here.
I don't understand why we're wasting time.
It didn't go that hard with it. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. All this puppy is doing is like pulling hardcore on my chair. Arr, arr, arr. Yeah, you get that ball.
It's good stuff, that's why.
I need the whiskey. Drinking will happen.
Okay.
What championship? Oh, that's cool. 15 years of free labor, I never abandoned you. I don't need nothing.
My bar is always empty. I don't know why. I always forget. Do I even have bug bombs? Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say this.
Not very much, though.
Put that in with TV.
There's a back door. You think 60 is enough?
Heavily discounted.
I didn't know there was a back door.
Hey, we're happy she's moving back in.
Yep. That's what did.
Alright, he's gone. Let's go watch TV.
Hey, Bob.
Maggie around?
No, she left a while ago. She told me to close up.
Thanks.
Okay. I'm ready. This is sad? She left?
Well, that's got to be a new record for breaking a TV. Somebody learn how to catch a ball.
The mom
He
left?
should have taken that Orlando quarterback's arm instead of his girlfriend.
If the ball hits your hands, you make the catch.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Aw, that's so sad.
Probably me. Sorry, Abby. I'm taken.
Yeah.
Hey. You notice anything?
Yeah, it's a new tie. Can I talk to you?
If you're looking for a compliment on those bangs, you can keep on waiting.
See your truck stop making that noise, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You want some drink?
No. No, thank you. I'm not really sure. Just, you ever, think about where you're gonna be in 20 years?
I'm probably sitting on this porch, watching Rooster and Mary's kids play with my kids. Also cousins, brothers, and sisters, and their grandkids.
You said the mom's a hoe? Is that what you said? No, Abby. Oh. But she doesn't want him to go with Heather.
Kenny's sweet, loving, and kind, and punctual. I don't know why, I just but he really is. In the mornings, he whispers to me, Abby, your alarm's gonna go off. 3, 2, 1.
Then we have sex, dude.
There's no adventure. I don't know if this was or not, but
Are you sure you're not just getting cold?
no, maybe. Did you say cold feet with a T? The expression is cold feet with a D, like you got in English.
No, it's not. It's cold feet. Like when a baby horse gets born, he's trying to. Cold feet. That don't even make any sense. Your feet are cold, just put on some socks.
All I know is that I just got engaged to this great guy, and instead of feeling happy about it, all I'm doing is wondering if they're okay.
So many bugs.
We're wondering the same thing. So, what's this mean? You won't be with me?
I don't know.
You don't know. Hold on. You don't get to say something like that and then just say, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, if I ask you what do you want for dinner, you can say, I don't know. Or, who's better looking, me or Brad Pitt? You can say, I don't know. But do you want to be with me? You can't say, I don't know.
Oh wait,
Especially
Rainbow
when
is
I
coming.
look at Brad Pitt.
Rainbow is logging in right now. I just saw her log in.
Okay, well, I got a girlfriend. You got a fiance. I mean, what do you want me to do with this? No, please, don't say I don't know.
This isn't fair. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come here.
You just gonna leave?
I gotta think about everything.
You're gonna come here, make a mess of everything, and then just up and leave? Who are you, me?
Who are you, me? I must have just ran out of focus. No, wait. You were saying I logged in before my laptop loaded? It popped up on my screen that said on Steam that Rainbowy logged into Palia.
You're up early. Yeah, mine was great. Only got slept at all last night. I had 4 beers and I laid down. Then I had to pee. So I had another beer so I could fall asleep. Of course I had to pee again. Couldn't break the cycle. Except when I finally got up to puke.
Maybe you should have done shot of Jameson, shot of NyQuil. Called the Irish lullaby. Don't do NyQuil and tequila because they call that the Mexican nightmare.
Oh. last night with Abby. So
That's what I've been thinking about.
We're right when you walk out from the back, right down the trail.
I don't know.
We're right there.
I could tell she knew. I mean, yes.
I mean, come on, man. You think every girl you see wants to be with you?
Yeah.
Like our high school teacher, Miss Fisher, you always thought she wanted to bone you.
She did. She came all the way out here to tutor me and Matt. Why would she do that?
Probably because you thought this was 9 inches.
Whatever, man. You're just jealous because the only teacher that wanted to bone you was Coach Jensen.
Hey, Coach Jensen saw potential in me, all right? He wanted to help me make the wrestling team.
We didn't have a wrestling team.
Still, made me feel like I belong.
Look, all I know is that Abby came over here last night to tell me she's having doubts about marrying Ken.
Well, that doesn't mean that she wants to get back to you. It just means that she got cold feet.
You know what? Abby thought it was cold feet.
Oh, man. It's cold feet. It's not like a baby horse. I'll say that. Cold feet. Doesn't even make any sense. Just put on a pair of socks.
Thank you.
Cold feet.
Cold feet.
Man, that's crazy. I don't know why you let her get in your head like that.
Oh, we're both most likely to get married in high school. It's our duty to give people what they want.
Well, people also go to get most likely to succeed, and here you are. Alcoholic failure who lives at home.
So are you.
Yeah, I was voted most likely to go to prison, so a low achiever.
Why do you care so much about what
Yeah.
you call me, Abby?
No, believe me, I don't. You're always bitching to me about, you got a great thing going on with Heather. Now you're gonna throw that away for some chick you dated 20 years ago?
No, it's been a while, but every time we're together, it's like nothing ever changed.
Yeah, but things have changed. Because for the last 5 years, she's been in a relationship with Ken. Plus, dude, we got this like smoking hot mother-daughter combo thing going on, you know? I mean, it's only a matter of time before we swap.
That's crazy.
Well, you haven't thought of this.
No, I haven't. And don't be having a thought about it.
There aren't many thoughts I haven't had about that.
Dude.
Dude, relax, I'm kidding, alright? It's like a daughter to me. You know, like a super hot, not blood related, love age daughter. Or that.
There was a quest over here.
What are you saying?
I don't want that, man. Don't talk. This Colt's an idiot. And he goes, hey, hey. Well, that one's not politically correct, so I can't say it all out.
Hey, where's Mom?
Gone. Just up rear string and left.
I thought she was moving in.
So died.
Did you guys, like, have a fight? What'd she say?
Didn't say anything. Left a note. Doesn't matter. Threw it away.
Did she come back?
Where'd she go?
Go after her?
She really didn't say anything?
Yeah, she said, shut the fuck up and get to work.
Okay, well, if you need anything, just let us know.
Yeah.
I agree, Colt's an idiot.
Okay, Rainbow is here.
This whole mall thing's got Ned set off. Was he this upset when I left?
That's funny. I don't know, she's alright. You know, like when he said, hey, great job, crush the pumps.
He's sarcastic.
Oh yeah, I know. That's the trick. See, if you ignore Dad's sarcasm, he's like a really like loving, supportive father.
God, that changed everything. He thinks I'm bright, good with my hands, he's happy and hard.
Yeah. This really is 9 inches.
Thank you.
Hey, Mom, you back?
Oh, that hurt one. Just wants to be left alone. He's sorry for things. Abby, he's sorry for things. Oh, wrestle with me. I don't think before I do anything.
As someone who's seen you lose 2 cars in a partial frozen lake, I can't disagree.
Come on, that don't count. I drove the second car in to get the first car out.
Hey, what's up?
What are you doing?
Getting rid of junk we don't need.
Looks like a whole lot of mom stuff.
sit in my drive every day I drive.
All right, I'll take care of it. Do me a favor, don't look in the barn.
You got a week, and I'm hauling. I'm tired of all getting cluttered around here.
Okay, well, I'm not the only one with clutter, all right? Colt's got clutter. Shit, Colt is clutter. Why don't you throw him in the barrel?
It was a great idea whether to leave those tools laying out there with rust. Waste my money.
Oh, it's my great idea, Daddy.
Nice work, Pickles.
Thank you. Thinks I'm a genius.
Put the damn tools away.
Yes, sir.
You sure you don't want to talk about anything? Okay, then. That's my scar! Hey, how do I look? Alright, good. Taking Mary to movies. Now, does this outfit say, Madame, would you discreetly reach your hand into my pants and give me a handy J? What's the matter with you? Matter with me? Out of 3 Bennett boys, I'm the only one here in a serious, healthy relationship.
Trying to trick your grandmother into giving you a hand job at a movie theater.
Damn straight. Take notes. Speaking of relationship, you and Heather.
Oh no, I'm still avoiding until I figure things out with Abby.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah? Avoiding problems don't work? I got a warrant for my
I have to repair my stuff.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work this
My
time.
thing.
Yeah, why not?
It's
Mary's
almost
car was in
broken.
the driveway and Heather just got out of it. Hey! Hey, Mary, Heather, my favorite daughter.
Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just thinking about this joke earlier that Colt and I were telling. You know the one, right, man?
Yeah. What you doing here?
Well, that depends on you and how many shots of tequila we do. Kidding, Mom.
You got plans?
No, but my mom's coming over to take Rich to the movies, so I thought I'd pop by. Is that cool?
Yeah, Popeyes are cool. Pop-ins are cool. Drop-bys are cool. Calling and texting first like everyone else is cool.
So, what movie should we go see? This just got weird, or let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna run back to my base really quick.
Easy dick to my daughter.
Okay. Look, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting. I was planning on doing some stuff.
Or to town so that I can,
Okay, you know what? Why don't you come to the movies with us? That'll be fun, right?
what's it called?
Yeah, sure, they gotta sneak in here.
Repair my stuff.
Actually, you guys give us a minute.
Yeah. Come on, Mr. Let's go. You're sneaking beer into a movie?
You have to reach in my pants and find out.
So what's going on, Colt?
Having a bad day. Lost one of my favorite scarves.
Yeah, remember when we said be honest with each other?
Yeah, look, I had a lot of stuff going on. My mom just took off. My dad's been riding me. And Abby came over last night.
There it is. It always comes back to Abby.
Look, she just dropped by.
Oh, so she can drop by. I just can't.
No. Look, she's got some stuff going on. She needs some vibes.
Then what about me, Colt? How about I'm tired of every time I turn around and face to face with your girlfriend from like 20 years ago, who, by the way, is engaged to someone else.
It's not that simple.
Then let me make it simple for you. If Abby was single right now and you could have either one of us, who would you choose?
The right answer is Heather.
No, you're unbelievable.
Heather, wait. Hey, how'd that go? You guys ready to go to the movie or what?
We'll just talk about this.
Mom, we gotta go.
No, get down.
Sorry, Brewster. I gotta take my hand.
Well, sorry my brother's an asshole.
Heather, stop. Will you just listen to me?
What, Colt?
In the spirit of total honesty, I didn't really think you were gonna stop.
Okay, I'm ready to come back.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, well, I think it's a good idea to pick up Mom's plants and bring them over here and take care of them while she's gone. You know, that way when she comes back. Right now I'm realizing this is just gonna piss you off. Yeah, no, I get that, but here's the thing. If I leave him behind Mom's bar, it means I gotta walk through her bar to go get him, right? Now, if I walk through the bar, I'm gonna stop and have a couple drinks. If I stop and have a couple drinks, I'm still gonna water them, but probably not in a way it's gonna make Mom very happy. I'm gonna pee on him, Daddy.
If she cared about this stuff, she'd be here to look after it.
Yes, you're right. That's why I'm gonna take care of it, so it's not your problem.
They are beautiful. Let them die.
What's up, Maria? Can I get 2 beers?
Oh, I already got one.
Cool. What's up, Maria? Can I get 2 beers?
Sure, but it's gonna be $5.
Just because Mom's gone, I gotta pay now? Got nothing to live for.
Yeah, Maria, don't you know? Me and my 2 brothers drink for free.
Where you been?
I was having dinner over at Mary and Heather and Darlene's house. Mary made me a nice plate of fried chicken with a side of bitching about Colt for 45 minutes. I assumed I was gonna get my dessert in the bedroom. Instead, I had a make-your-own sundae in the Exxon bathroom on the way over here.
Who were you thinking about, Heather or Coach Jensen?
A little bit of both.
I'm back.
What'd they say about me?
Well, they said that you're a selfish jackass and immature dickhead, and that you rode a stellar defense all the way to the state championship.
That last one's not a lie. It's your own fault. I told you not to date her mom.
Right, yeah, okay, it's my fault. Oh, before I forget, Heather wanted me to give you something.
What?
Dough. You know, I just did you a solid. Told me to kick me in the balls.
Hey, Rooster.
What's up, baby?
Hey, can we talk?
I can't. Kenny's parking the car. He'll be there any second.
Okay, cool. We can talk fast. I like that shirt.
Thanks. I like your hat.
Minnesota accent. You here? Okay.
Makeup.
Did you think about us? This is it? Okay, well, Heather and I broke up, so we are good to go.
What?
Kenny! Hey! What have you been up to?
Oh, not much. Just came from a crazy bachelor party at the Marriott.
Oh, wow. Sneaking strippers and trash place?
No. It was a party where we all watched The Bachelor. Sadly, I lost my top 2 draft picks when Rachel and Jesse didn't get roses.
Dude, spoil that.
But listen, having a real bachelor party, you are definitely coming.
Kenny, we don't have to throw Cole with the wedding stuff.
Are you kidding me? Who in this town knows more about drinking and partying than Colt Bennett?
I'm not that big of a party. I'm actually a very mature, responsible adult with a lot of appealing qualities as a life partner.
Yeah, right. Says the guy who once sodomized the Garrison Mustang.
Oh, I did not sodomize that horse. You were there. I ran up behind it and tried to hop on. Except my aim was off because I was drunk. And naked. Covered in Crisco, but that's...
Drunk, naked, and covered in Crisco. Sounds like the bachelor party I was at.
But you just said you were watching The Bachelor.
Yeah, I know, honey. I just wanted to look cool in front of Colt.
That's great. Chew it up good, girl. What you doing out here, Dale?
Hey, Bo. Here to vaccinate your heifers blinds.
Shit. Brought him into the pens yesterday and completely forgot about it. What day is today?
Huh?
I said, what day is today?
Oh, thanks. They're just regular wranglers, boot cutters. Heard about Maggie. About that?
Nope.
Well, guess like the inspection pours your heart out like a tail.
What the fuck is a Dale?
He's a singer. me real hard on that. Guess he just needed to change.
Everything's changing out here, Bill.
Tell me about it. Got one of them new iPhones. I can't figure out how in the hell to make a call. I sat on the thing the other day, and a woman started talking to me.
Things used to be so much simpler. Ranches didn't sell out. Families stuck together. We only have 3 channels on the TV.
Well, change is coming whether we want it or not. Take this Aggie deal. Huh?
Never thought I'd say this, but we stick to talking about technology.
Fair enough. I like to have more channels. Did you ever watch that HGTV? Them Property Brothers, they really know how to transform a space.
I watch CNN and the Weather Channel. I watch Fox News. Find out how the first people died.
Let's say we go check on them heifers.
Let's do. Thanks for coming out, Dale. You're a good friend.
What?
I said you're a good friend, Dale.
Oh, I heard you. I just wanted to hear you say it twice.
What are you doing here? Kenny,
I called the Marriott and I asked if Kenny Ballard was working. He said yes. I said wrong number, hung up. So I just but we just need to talk. Yeah, I'm all I think.
I'm staying with you.
Shit. Okay.
I've been doing a lot of thinking too. He's a good guy. He's the type of guy you marry.
Yeah. Hey, Dad.
No Wednesdays and date nights. Last week he traded in a free night at the Marriott for a million on. And I know they say terrible, but when we were there, we really.
How do you think that? Endless rest.
After this, I have to repair my thing again.
I just want to be there. And this totally makes sense. Like, I can't bear with God.
Dad? Cole, that you? Eric? Probably doing that fantasy where you kidnap me? Dad? What are you doing? It's the middle of the night. I can't wait till tomorrow.
It's supposed to freeze tonight.
Dad?
Fuck. My item downgraded because I didn't repair it.
Come on, Dad. You can't set me up like that.
I did everything she asked. Still,
Yeah. Keep playing. Mom's won't quit trying, you know? Just want to leave, nothing you do about that, but let her go.
Really? Well, I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna kick you guys both from the party and re-add you then.
Flashback to senior year. Just, tastes like strawberries anymore.
Besides, we'll just continue to live lost.
Yeah. Tell me what you want, what you really want.
Yeah, me too. I gotta... Well, I don't really have to. I'm just gonna stay. I have enough room. But I am gonna go potty. I'll be back. Where's Puppy? Puppy's behind me.
Okay. What were you gonna say? Yeah.
Kenny, we just got engaged.
Right. Yeah. Sorry. Really sucks. So, want to go to a movie or something?
Colt, before we do anything, I need to break things off with Kenny, okay? And you can't say anything to anybody, okay? I don't want him hearing anything until I can talk to him, alright? You're terrible with secrets.
No, I'm not.
You told me Rooster peed the bed until he was 14.
That's a funny secret.
I mean, it was great.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should go.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So I'll just.
Seriously, you need to leave now.
Yep. That sounds good.
But I'm serious. You have to keep this quiet.
Yes. I'm not gonna say anything. Bye. Yeah.
Cowboys ain't easy to love, and they're harder to hold. They'd rather give you some than diamond roll. Lone Star belt buckles and old faded Levi's, and each night begins a new day. You don't understand him, and he don't die young. He'll probably just ride away. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be
Hey, check it out. I discovered if you run out of milk, you can use beer to make pancakes. You got milk? Nope. But once you figure out you can use beer, why you go back to milk?
Oh, you only have the standard bag?
What's the other come for?
Oh, shit.
Hey. You are not going to believe what happened last night.
Oh, what happened last night?
You know what? Actually, can't tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, I promise this person. I wouldn't say anything.
No problem.
But, I can't say there was a kiss. And it was not too shabby. As in, Abby. Talk about Abby.
Yeah, I get it. Your ability to keep secrets is itty.
Whatever, man. Just don't say anything.
I don't know, Colt. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to resist.
OMG, did you hear? Cole and Abby's totes going out. Hashtag.
Don't give a shit.
Morning, Dad.
Hey, Dad. Want some of these pancakes? Oh, you're not gonna be driving or operating heavy machinery or anything, are you?
No, but I got something I want to say to you, too.
All right. Well, it's Colt's fault. I'll hold him. You hit him.
As surprised as I am to hear myself saying this, you didn't do anything wrong.
It's weird. I don't like this.
I can't remember a time we worked so hard I can't put some feet around here. Maybe your mom leaving, tight money, sick cattle. The crowd. Hell, just being old and tired. I couldn't have done it without you two.
I'll drink to that. Thanks a lot, Daddy.
Sit down. Don't make this weird. It's not a lot. Better than nothing.
I ain't seen an envelope of money like this since I got recruited to USC.
I would have been touched without the money, Dad. But I think I deserve it, and I accept your generous gift. And I promise to dedicate this money to locally sourced females and alcohol.
Do what you want with it. Just don't get any diseases that you're gonna pass on to the cattle.
Gotcha.
You earned it. I'm proud to be partner with you boys.
You spell partners? Oh no, I may have blacked out when you said you earned it.
Finally recognize all the work you do around here. Man, he's really recognizing. How much you get?
How much you get?
Well, maybe more than you.
Wow, we're partners.
Yeah, dude. I'm a 15-year partner. You're like a, Aquaman with the Justice League kind of partner. Like when the shit goes down and they're like, whoa, somebody's got to stay back here and watch the headquarters, Aquaman.
My furniture making is level 4.
Write down how much we got.
Oh, here's my new plushies. And my new carpet.
Fuck you. Look at this bad boy, F-350. Man, I ain't seen a truck like this since you got recruited by USC.
Hey, if this truck was mine, first thing I'd do is drive to the top of the mountain and let an eagle land on my hand.
That'd be badass. Guess this is Ed's rig.
Yeah. Ed Bishop? How do you know that?
License plate says Ed's rig.
Whoa, I got 2 of them.
That was my license plate? It said America.
What?
Capital N.
How did I get 2 of them? I thought you were only getting 1.
Oh, Ed's here. Hide the beer.
Hey, Rooster's here. Hide the sheep. Good to see you.
What's up, man? You good?
All right. Good to see you, Cole.
How are you, Ed?
Hey, your brother still screwing sheep?
What's new, Ed?
His truck is hip and his wife.
Sorry to hear that. You and Jocelyn split?
Yeah, it was real dark there for a lot of years. Then I met my new 38-year-old wife. Did I really say she's 38?
You're there, Rooster. Here's last year you're my girlfriend.
Yeah, well, your girlfriend's engaged to Kenny.
Dude! Not supposed to say. She's not my girlfriend. We did kids. She's pretty. Can't tell you. It's Abby. We're back. Want a beer?
So, your dad and I were just talking about that fishing trip we all took up to Dallas Lake. Hey, remember when Rich was trying to help us dive the boat into the lake? Back up, too far!
We took out of that water that truck.
Remember Mom was trying to take a nap in the bag? She almost drowned. That part wasn't funny, though.
So, where is Maggie anyway?
We separated a while back. She left me.
Glad I brought that up.
Boy, look at that truck, man. Is that a 6.7-liter power stroke? That's a beast.
Man, Ed, new truck, new wife, killing it. You're an assassin.
Hey, you want to take her for a spin?
What, truck or your wife?
That's funny. You know I was a sniper in the Marines, man.
You're an assassin. A literal assassin.
Oh, I call shotgun.
Don't call driver, dummy.
Yeah, if I'm driving, how am I going to move the Chevy dealership?
It's good to see them.
Never wear off. Want that a beer?
What do you say we break this out, hmm?
There's
enjoy a good cigar, right?
Dolly Parton sleep on her back. Go out on the porch. You'll sail get
Sounds good. Say, did I mention to you that my wife's only 38?
Hey, it is twice.
That's got my memory slipping. But hers is still sharp, because she's only 38.
You go right to convincing me to sell my ranch? You got time for a couple of drinks first.
Does Newman's Hill want me to come back and tell them the great boat in and wants to partner up with us? Of course. But we both know you're never going to go for that. So let me get through my pitch, go back and tell them I did my job, and we can get back to drinking on their dime.
You're almost as smooth as this whiskey is.
Well, Newman's Hill didn't pick me for my looks.
Neither did your new wife.
You know, Bo, when I was a rancher, I never would let anybody take over my place here. That's not what we do. You still own your land. We just pay you a guaranteed price to raise your cattle for us. And you never have to worry about having another bad year.
I'll never have a great year either.
Not here to sell anything.
I'll drink to that.
Why does my napkin say fuck you?
I knew you were coming by, eh?
Oh, these guys. What's up, man? Oh, hey. What's up, Nicky? Hey, beer ball. What you guys doing?
3-month anniversary. We just finished dinner. We're gonna catch a movie at 8:20 and Telluride.
Oh, 8:20. That was close.
That's what the sirens are for.
Okay, I'm gonna pee before we go. I can't let anyone see me get up during the movie. We reserved the handicap seats.
Ooh, that's awesome about it is. If someone calls you on it, just act dead.
Hey, Mikey, dude.
Hey, free.
Hey, know anybody who needs a truck?
Talking about Bronco? Oh, man. I bought Melissa Richards in that truck. I bought Melissa Richards in that truck.
I was dating Melissa Richards when I bought that truck.
Seriously, man, why do you want to sell that truck? Bronco's awesome.
I need some cash.
Dude, your pop just breaking into the evidence room.
Thinking about making an honest woman. Gonna buy a ring.
Oh, this is beer ball. After only 3 months?
You see that girl? Ain't no way I'm doing any better. Besides, her dad is Dave. Dave's not. I gotta lock it down.
I might be interested in it.
I just said I was gonna propose.
Interested in the truck.
I'll bring it by here tomorrow if you want to check it out.
Hey, Billy. Tomorrow, Dave's doing this on me.
I can get them for free.
Not anymore. Oh yeah, that works. What's up, man? You making beer case?
Nope. Beer cereal. Beerios. Hey, what'd you think of Billy's truck?
I ran out of food.
I know, right? We should buy it. Kidding me? Just my bonus money on that thing. Like that's too much for it. Billy's one of our best friends. We totally take advantage of it. Dude, get it. See, remember how much we loved that truck in high school? Remember how much people loved you in high school? Some things don't age well.
We use it on the ranch.
We're grown ass men. We need a truck so we're free to come and go as we please from Daddy's house when he's mean to us. I don't need a truck, right? I got my bike. Alright, fine. Guess I'll be riding on the back of your bike forever. Get off my butt.
No, I can't. I'm gonna be touching your butt all the time. I'm riding on the back of your back.
Alright, it's not funny. You get off my butt.
No, I'm touching your butt, man. I'm touching your butt.
Dude, we were just. What you got there?
Oh shit. Hi Marcus. How are you? I'm sorry. Did I arrest her? You cut your hair off?
Shit, roll 15. Only time I've been that close when I got hammered and fell from roll 50.
Your game was lagging?
Go on.
I didn't have kick
Yeah,
chat up.
yeah,
I just
of course not.
remembered about it. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
was
the
spaced
Suns win
out.
football games together. That's awful.
I am so distracted. Like, it's not even funny.
It wants us to sell it. Yeah. You made Colt the starting quarterback of the Denver Broncos, we would sell this place.
Damn right. See what's on the coach staff? All I need is a tryout. Cup someone else's urine.
Appreciate your support. Feeling bad.
Yeah, tell me you don't want him. And it must be crazy he thinks Dad's gonna sell this place.
Yeah, we keep that. You know what? If I was a quarterback, though, you could be my center. You know why? No, I'm just judging your butt. She's standing my butt.
Dear God.
You cut off all your hair?
Hey, Maria, few buds on me.
Is it cool? It's just a fun game. I really enjoy playing it a lot. It's very relaxing. I'm watching this show called The Ranch in Discord if you guys want to watch. It's also very nice. It's funny.
You, my good man, are no less.
It's weird not having Mom in here.
Yeah. Every time I walk through that door, I keep expecting to see her behind the bar.
Smile when I walk in, hand me a free beer. Doing some other stuff. Bottom line is I miss her.
Oh, wait. It's a text from Billy. He's out back in the truck. Let's go check it out. Oh. Hey, Dad. Sure, I'd love to play a song in the jukebox. What would you like to listen to? Old Dominions break up with him? Or Sam Hunt breaking up with Small Town? Maybe Garth Brooks, did you break up with Kenny yet?
It's really been a day.
So, like that?
Don't like Taylor Swift.
Hey, that's suspicious. Everybody likes T-Swift.
Listen, I'm gonna talk to Kenny. I just need some time. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not.
Hey, Rooster.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. So. What's new?
Damn it, Colt.
Tell him.
You say anything, I'm telling the whole time you feed your bed until you're 14.
Damn it, Cole. I didn't tell her. She just figured it out.
Oh, shit, you gotta see me right now.
I didn't tell her. She just figured it.
One night, anybody got eyes on Smokey, just go for his eyes.
That's fucking hilarious.
Never took about Rush Straight Crew. Easy fan, Mel.
Oh. We'll take.
Oh, what this drunk is so bad you're by herself.
Hey, do you know what I look like?
Good. You know I love this show.
Turn-based game.
My brother here's not too fond of this. You're gonna cut a little off price.
Dude, you give it away for free, I still don't
Yo,
want
I gotta join your Discord. I keep saying I'm gonna join it, but I do it right now. Okay, join my Discord, and then I'm gonna give you a role.
Really? Are you serious? Are you proposing?
Yes. The worst way ever.
Oh my god! Yeah! I love you!
Oh, congratulations, man. Hey, let's take her out for a celebratory test drive, huh? Casey.
Hang on, Colt. First blowing this. Brewster, you're driving. Hey, what are we listening to? I got this stereo at a garage sale. The CD's just stuck in there.
It kind of grows on you. Me gusta. So, what do you guys think? Plus, we could throw in a siren that you can put on top.
Oh, hell yeah! Breakers, Colt 45, they just threw it a gumball.
See, this car is awesome. All the warning lights are on. Dude, we're out of gas.
Oh, the fuel gauge is broken. Don't worry about that.
So how do you know when you're out of gas?
It stops.
Oh, dude, I almost fell again in this truck. It's like high school all over again, man. We go to the drive-in, we go back to the Four Corners. Oh, hey, let's take her down.
That's
to
so
Lake Bay.
funny. You can go back to
No,
Fort
dude, Lake Bay's like 30 miles away.
No problem. Rooster, put the hammer down. Billy, give me your gun.
Dude, that mud was badass. Not even pissed we got stuck.
Yeah. It's funny how you suddenly got unstuck as soon as I got behind that back tire. Hey,
What's going on, Ed?
Hey, Rooster. Wow, you are a mess. But still better looking than your brother.
Oh, that's debatable. Hey, Maria, get to what Ed's drinking?
That's $23.
$23 of money?
Yeah, we'll just take 2 buds.
No. Get 2 more. Maria, put it on my tab, please.
Yeah, but still get the 2 buds. Put a rush on it. That's for you. Hey, do you really think my dad was gonna sell to you?
I tell you, I considered it a win when I walked out of there without an ass full of buckshot.
You guys can't keep coming around here trying to push people out of their family business, you know?
You really think I'd walk into the home of an
I'm
old
trying
friend and
to find
That's not what
this
we do.
quest where
I appreciate that.
it says the dog is sneaking off to at night or something.
Well, thank you for the $1.
Yeah, I'm running a little low.
So, what does Newman's Hill do?
Newman's Hill offers a fair and equitable partnership with emphasis on a sustainable... let me explain it with beer. How much did this beer cost you?
Well, it used to be free, now it's like $3. Miss you, Mom.
Let's say you sell beer. You buy it for 2 and you sell it for 3.
Oh, double my money.
Yeah, well, sometimes everybody wants a beer and you can sell it for 4.
Yeah, well, that's good.
But then there's times when nobody wants a beer and you can only sell it for $1.
So? You got a shit ton of beer. Just drink it all.
The beers are cows. Our company buys your beer cows every year for $3 no matter what. You never have to worry about ups or downs, and you're guaranteed a good living for the rest of the year.
So,
Well, that doesn't sound half bad.
Ghost, before you buy any of those games on Steam,
Yeah, but someday, fellas,
there's this
and
site that I
hopefully no time
use,
soon, it's gonna be your call.
this site right here,
Ed, I cannot tell you how refreshing it
and
is to be
it
talked to like an
has
adult once in a
games
while.
on
Yeah.
like a very
We'll go
high
out back,
discount.
hose the mud out of my ass crack, and we're gonna talk about this.
Oh, I have to do that at night? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take it out, Dad. Bought a truck.
Great. I don't need the one I was gonna get you.
Are you serious? Oh, he's kidding, right?
Hey, he's kidding. You kidding?
Yeah, you know me, I'm a real jokester.
Damn, Colt.
Hey, Dad. Listen, we ran into Ed down at the bar. He told us about that deal he offered you. And we were thinking, that makes sense.
Well, we're not selling the ranch. End of discussion.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's not selling.
Stop.
Let me simplify this a little bit. Imagine we got
Okay.
100 beer cows.
Stop. Look, Dad, it actually makes a lot of sense, right? Like, we partner with Newman's Hill we never have to struggle again. We never have to turn off the power. I mean, we didn't have TV. Remember that night we're all playing Battleship and Cole was sharing his feelings? It's the worst fucking night of my life.
I remember that. Sunk my self-esteem.
This way we get to keep doing what we love doing and make a good living while doing it.
Yeah, like you said, we're partners, so maybe we ought to be a part of this decision.
When I said partner, I meant silent partner. As in, next time you have an opinion, you can shove it up your brother's ass you seem to be so fond of.
Yeah, whether you like it or not, this is going to be our ranch someday.
Yeah, hopefully that day is a long way away, but you know, you're getting old. or last week.
Well, the day after I call you partners, you're telling me to sell a ranch?
No, it's not selling it, Dad. If you weren't so stubborn, maybe you could see that.
Look, Dad, I've been working side by side with you for 15 years. You still treat me like a hired hand. So here's what we're doing. Ed's gonna come up here, he's gonna pitch us all the deal, and then we'll decide together.
Really? Is that what we're gonna do?
I always thought Dad was going to die first, but now it might be you.
About time I told Miss Donna was right.
Hell yeah. We're adults. It's about time he starts respecting us. No, shit, here he comes and he's got a weapon.
But now I don't see the circle.
I have 50 years of independence. There are good years and there are mean years. But the one thing you can always hang your hat on is work for yourself.
We don't work for ourselves, we work for you.
That's right. One day this place will be yours. And that's what this is all about. If we sell out the Newman's Hill, we'll put their brand on our cow. And this, which my dad gave to me, and I will give to you, will be nothing but a useless piece of fucking iron. You can't see the problem with that. I haven't even worked out really too much on it.
Dad, we barely made it through this time. What's the have another bad year?
You're pretty sure he owes you.
Screw you. I'm gonna go see if Abby broke
Huh.
Drop me off to Mary's on the way, would you?
They want to know if
We
you're
don't agree with
human.
them.
Right?
We
It's
don't give a
annoying.
shit about this ranch.
You don't listen to us anyway.
You need to take us seriously.
We are mature adults and we're capable of making good decisions.
Can't let Dad find out. Help me push this piece of shit into a lake. Damn it!
Oh. I finished the quest without even realizing.
Alright, you found the problem.
Well, I have to go home anyways because
Shit. I mean, off-and-air shot.
you drop Sentry off the list for now until it gets co-op. Yeah, so I found these cute little games.
Duct tape and a belt from Silk Road. If it works this. Sweet, huh?
Yeah, it's almost as sweet as this.
Come on, man.
This ain't too bad. Just working on a truck.
Long day at her cattle.
Eric Church writes songs about guys like us. Two guys drinking beer, you know, on the truck. One's handsome as hell. The other's ugly as fuck.
You're not that ugly. Oh, I got one. Girlfriend won't break up with her fiance. Might as well give it up. Just go gay.
Don't break up with him. It's a matter of time.
Sure she is.
You know, if I wasn't a dude, I'd still be late more than you. Probably date John over it now.
John Elway's not gay.
Yeah.
talking about your brother.
Sorry about everything. I should do more.
Doing great. He's lost 200 pounds of worthless loser.
One night too, for whatever it is you joke.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'll go inside and wash up. Grease with my hands working on the truck. You know, some badass man stuff.
Yeah, you can be a real badass man on the back of your girlfriend's bike. Gotta braid her hair way back there.
I might have the wrist behind me.
Hey, you.
So,
Where's going? Go fuck yourself, asshole.
Jesus.
Wow. TV dinner? What do you, the opposite of celebrate?
Dinner, I can't think of nothing more enjoyable than having a romantic dinner with my girlfriend and my angry dad.
Come on, is this about Maggie? She said hardly even left Rance since she took off.
Oh, that's funny you remember that part, but you forgot the part where I said, don't tell my dad I told you this.
You doing alright?
My wife, 4 years left. I took that coat with the year, remind you all the mistakes you made.
I believe you wrote that in my 12th birthday card.
Alright, come on. Dinner will be fine. Mom's down cooking. You don't have to do the dishes and you don't have to eat.
She's not gonna take no for an answer. She's very persuasive. Well, I'll probably just lie to you.
Okay, maybe I'll get lucky and choke on the biscuit.
If you want, I can drive a truck for you. It's just that you're having trouble seeing at night.
I would like Grand Blue Relink. Okay. I'm thinking about getting that Manor Lord. I think that looks really nice. How do you guys like my plushie collection?
I'm taking a size T and a little chip for all that.
Does it look nice?
This is family recipe. Share with your family.
Hi, Joanne. I'll be your... Mary. Well, this is going to save some time. You tell us the specials. I'm going to go get high and down.
I gotta go to the bathroom too.
Joanne's my little rooster and his father.
There's Miss Ma'am?
Well, where's Shithead?
That's my call.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Bo. Really sure? Yeah, I'm going to call you. You make my shift on Saturday. I'm going home.
You're a hunter. You going after?
Dear Elle, my ex-husband.
got a problem?
I don't care if your job dead as long as you tip me.
I'll take it up. My chicken nuggets.
So, Joanne, you can have.
Pass.
All right. Now I'll have fun.
I too will have a chicken fried steak, please.
Great, put it in.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot.
This is my little kitchen.
That's when he's at.
Entertain myself. Flip. Yellow.
All I'm saying is, John Elway's smart, handsome, he's in just excellent shape. I can do a lot worse.
Dude, you are not getting number 7 John Elway, okay? You're not even getting Peyton Manning. I mean, maybe Eli Manning.
You can even give Cooper Manning.
Oh, right, yeah, because Cooper Manning's on Tinder and he sees the rooster, he's swipe left.
Oh, we like Terry Bradshaw.
Bucky, over.
Hey,
Hey, Cole, mister.
Abby, let me ask you a question. Think I can get with Cooper Manning?
What? No. Amy Archie Manning.
Oh, okay, so I can get with the patriarch, the greatest QB dynasty in football history. Good insult, dummy.
hey,
Sure.
Do you, Hank? I'm gonna try going gluten-free.
Wow, man, you're gonna give up beer, huh?
I don't think I know what gluten is.
you look cute.
Thanks.
And
You look cute too.
oh, thank you. So, shoot the flowers on the front porch.
Oh, those many, but you're not talking about those 2 bags of flour.
Here you go.
Why'd you do that?
Okay, so I'm at the grocery store, right? I walk in and I see a dozen roses, and I think, oh man, I should get these wrapped. And they were nice ones too. They were like $9.99. Then I think, what a candy season, right? So I'm walking around and I'm like, what do I get her? And it hits me. Flour. Well, I got 2 of them, so there's an S. Flowers.
Oh my god, that is the lamest thing I've ever heard.
So lame, you're smiling. You like my flowers.
You know that flour doesn't have a plural. It's just flour.
I didn't eat flour. I got you flowers.
Okay. No, I'm saying,
What?
you know what? Thank you.
Okay, speaking of breaking up candy, shoot it.
Not yet. I mean, his mom's been in town. She's staying with me. She taught me the family recipe for chicken cacciatore.
Teach you how to make chicken parmesan?
No, why?
Because it's awesome. Ugh. Hey. You still want to do this, right?
Absolutely. It's hard. It's a matter of time.
Yeah, I get it. It's no problem. But like soon. One small one.
Soon.
Great. When?
Goodbye, Cole.
How you doing, John? Slight right. Oh, that smells amazing.
Oh, yeah, it does. Why we're in the same.
You're a face.
No, my hands are sweaty.
Yeah, it's leaving cooking to me.
Listen, I know what I'm talking about. I'm eating all over the world. Every country in Epcot.
Dude, get your sweaty hands off of me.
That's not what I said, but now you think about it. No, you came around like, yeah.
Fuck out of my kitchen.
We got 4 steaks on 3 places.
Gus, Mary's coming over for dinner, and you're eating in your room.
Why?
Because Mary hates you, and his dad hates you, and because I'm not really a big fan.
Whatever. Well, when I cook dinner for Abby, you ain't invited.
Oh, yeah. When you cook for Abby and Kenny and their 17 kids.
Man, she's gonna break up with me. No, she is, man. She loves flowers I got for her. Cost me less than $5.
$5 for flowers you get.
Unbleached. Listen, they've been together for 5 years. Stop it. Plus, Kenny's mom's in town. They're swapping chicken recipes and shit.
Oh, yeah? Chicken parm?
Working on it. She said it wasn't the right time.
Oh, honey. Why are the pretty ones always so dumb?
Just call me honey.
I did, and then I called you dumb.
Yeah, but you also called me pretty.
Remind me of Sarah Roberts. The side piece they used to keep around when I was dating Jenny Winslow. Just in case things me and Jenny didn't work out. Let's call her Little Caesars. She was always hot and ready. Also, she worked for Little Caesars.
Oh. Think Abby's Little Caesar.
I know what you're saying. It's easier to string somebody along than it is to break up an engagement.
She said she was gonna do it.
I know.
Hey, some
Oh,
smells
hey.
delicious.
Oh, hey, Joanne.
Hey, Rooster, good to see you
Good to
again.
see you, too.
Shit, what's going on?
Sorry we met.
You just want to take
Look, I don't know what Mary said about me.
You're a shithead.
10K in bugs, not including rare
It's
ones.
not fair. I'm also like really good.
Damn. I didn't even start doing that yet.
Join you. Heard my dad.
He said the same thing about Cracker Barrel.
He enjoyed that. No, he didn't. He doesn't enjoy anything. Except maybe the Rockford Files.
Oh, please. I think he is open to a lot more things than I'll give him credit for.
Who in the hell parked that shit in my driveway?
She drives a Chevy? I can protect you.
That's my Silverado. I saw your beautiful Ford out there. It's so cute. You can put your truck in the back of my truck and go for a ride.
That's funny, Joanne. Why are you here?
Wait, you didn't know she's coming over?
Oh, hell yeah.
I hope this is okay.
I love having people over. Yay! Rooster, when you say we go fire up the grill,
Oh, that's a great idea, Daddy. I want a little casket.
Joanne, you got a daughter I can date?
This is not my idea, okay? Marriage is hard. I mean, women, right?
I got 11K.
set me up like this. I'm still married.
I know. No. Women, right? Look, Dad, don't look at it as a setup, okay? Look at it like marriage is boyfriend. I mean, Joanne seems like a very nice person.
Son, the woman drives a ship.
Yeah, that's negative. Well, let's look at the positive, okay? She hates cold. Can't we just go in there and have a good time? Come on, man, let me see you smile. Is your mustache just too heavy?
Kenny. You know when will be a good time? When you're dating Colt.
I know what you're saying, but
You know what? I was in a rooster. Oh, God. Is it Kenny's beer? I'm your Little Caesars.
I don't know what that means, but I can't do this right now.
No, you know what? I am your Little Caesars. So I'm all hot and ready, and you're just wasting this. You know who would waste this? John Elway.
Are you true?
Legally? Yeah, bro.
Legally.
Give up for a second. This guy tries to steal my fiance.
Yeah, great sense of humor, Kenny. Just hold on to that.
Hey, I'm gonna get another beer. You want the same or something different?
This is a great question, man. I'm just saying, you want the same beer you can have all the time, or you want to follow your heart and have a beer with a better body?
To be honest, right now the same old thing sounds pretty good.
I don't know, sweetie. I like the sound of that better body beer.
This is guy. It's making a lot of sense.
You know what, Kane? I don't know the way. I'd rather go.
Okay, yeah, sure. I can stay here and throw down Colt.
Actually, why don't you come home with me?
Sorry, dude. Future wife. I mean, I'm metaphorically. We don't do weird stuff.
Hey, don't talk.
You know, I get it. Some point, I heard that your mom's out. If you need somebody to give her a ride to the airport, you guys can, I don't know, talk about something important. I'm available.
Wow. Thanks. She's got the flu, and she's gonna stay for a few more days.
Son of a bitch.
Dinner ready.
You've been out there a while. You're avoiding us when the steaks are overcooked.
Steaks are rare.
So, you know what? Joanne used to be rich.
Really?
Yep, my whole life. Then one day my husband decided he wanted to sell. I got some pretty decent money for it, but we needed something to fill our time, so I got a job at Cracker Barrel, and Roger got herpes from a 27-year-old flight attendant.
Herpes, huh? Top or bottom?
Not working.
What kind of rancher sells rent? Better off without it.
Well, I'll drink to that. Of course, I'll drink just about anything.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
So, Bo, I hear you're recently separated.
I'm not sure where you heard that.
Mary.
I usually don't talk about my personal life with strangers.
Well, that is true. First time you came into Cracker Barrel, I asked him if he was allergic to anything. He said, yeah, small talk.
I get it. Tough guy. Doesn't need help from anybody. Watches too many bad John Wayne movies.
Did you just say bad, John Wayne?
The man had one look. It's hard to call that.
If it's the right look, you don't need more than one.
Joanne, you like Roger Files?
Hate him.
Oh, shit.
So, Joanne, you still going hunting this weekend?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. You love hunting. You got buck that shot down there?
Yeah, what'd you bring that down with, Bo?
Winchester, Bob 70. Sounds like a son, dude.
I'm proud to call that rifle a brother, Daddy.
Yeah. I figured you were on foot with Bo. Sitting up some
So how do you get the recipe for silk?
Funny. I picture you eating dinner somewhere else tonight.
Say your wife left you. Can't imagine why.
So Colt's a real shit, isn't he?
Joanne told Daddy he wasn't a real hunter, and then she started talking shit about John Wayne. How's your night?
Oh, well,
Selfish bitch. I was right. My dad's got me on hold. What you gonna do? This is probably just weird children for a while. It's gonna be raw. It's not with you. It's gonna be tough though. Is Abby's coming down the drive? Godspeed, little Caesars.
Oh, you gave me the silk? Thank you. I didn't even notice that. I'm so fucking zoned out, dude. Don't laugh at me.
Alright, good talk. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? You're gonna find out you're gonna break up with him, get pissed and dump you? Winner, chicken parm dinner.
The world doesn't revolve around people. I'll do it when I'm ready.
When's that gonna be? After you have beers with him? My mom's bar? I mean, you got a new excuse every time. What's next? Wait till I get married to him, and then I'll break up with him.
It's not that easy, okay? When you date someone this long, your lives get intertwined. I'm a bridesmaid in his sister's wedding. We have this corporate retreat. We're on the same cell phone plan. I'm eligible for a new iPhone in a month.
Those are all excuses! Why is this so hard for you? Huh? You didn't have any problem breaking up with me. It took about 30 seconds.
You know what? I don't expect you to understand. I mean, you haven't even been in an adult relationship.
I'm trying to be in one right now. Except it doesn't seem like you want that.
Get it.
No, I think I get it just fine. You told me you wanted to be with me and you were going to break up with him. Except neither one of those things happened. It's either you're too scared to do it or you're never going to do it in the first place.
I'm not letting you bully me into this whole.
Fuck it. You go do what you want.
Really? Fuck it? Fuck you.
Yeah, you can buy it there. We don't get the recipe for it, though? Like, there's not a recipe to make the silk? The Discord's trolling you?
Hey, Bo?
Good. Thought I'd buy an announcement.
You know how to fix a Ford, right? You buy a Chevy.
Oh, that still works. You lay down in front of it, I'll show you. You doing here, Joanne?
Well, I could have handled myself better at dinner. And we never made it to dessert, so I baked you an apple pie. Feel free to say you were an ass too.
We can just pie first.
Fair enough?
The whiskey for.
Oh, I like good whiskey. Yours is all cheap.
Oh, I have good whiskey. I'm sure with people I like. You just did it pie. And so is whiskey.
I know. I took out Roger's money and all of his business.
You know, I suppose I do even all last night. I'm not a big fan of people coming into my house. Because you gotta say stupid things like, can I get you anything?
I think my game just
Oh,
crashed.
Joanne, can I get you anything?
What did you do? Hide from everyone until you die alone?
When?
Come on. You can't mean that. Don't you want to live to see your grandchildren? Little roosters. Little shitheads.
Well, if you're trying to give me reasons to live.
You know, I've been where you are. After my divorce, I went to Laughlin and I played Keno and drank whiskey for about 4 months straight. I spent so much time being mad that I couldn't see how much better off I was. And if I wasted so much time when I was with Roger, I was not going to waste any more time without him. Not when there's things to do and pie to eat and John Wayne movies to avoid.
What made you realize all that?
I swear to God. I'm sitting at the bar and I'm playing video poker. And I suddenly hear this low, strange
find it anywhere either. Me neither. Where the fuck do you get it?
Don't close every door, folks. There's still good people in this world. And when you find a connection that works, you gotta take advantage of it. Even if they are cantankerous old
You
bastards.
put kiss my ass. That's funny. Marcus.
Let me ask you something.
Sure.
You seem like such a nice one. Why in the world would you drive a Chevy? My wife.
Hey, Bob.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry to interrupt. Can we talk? Who's your friend? Really? We're still married.
Still married? Is that why you took off in the middle of the night and I didn't hear from you for 3 weeks? You don't get to come back here and start asking questions.
Bo, I just thought I'd come here. You can't just ignore me.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
Bo! So I'm Joanne.
My garden looks nice now. I just looked over there and I didn't see it. Oh shit, I just pulled all that stuff to sell and I just put it back in my bag.
Check this out.
Oh shit, big son.
Well, silk sells for 900.
Talk about the weather girl. There's a low pressure system coming in my pants.
Yeah, tiny showers.
I have a
Sorry,
loom.
silly one. Gave her a great laugh. Walked up to her and
I'm gonna
said,
grab some
"You got a 100% chance of roof front moving on you right now."
What'd you say?
She was like, "Oh yeah? That's my boyfriend. He's a defenseman. Colorado Avalanche." Some words were exchanged. We agreed to go our separate ways, and I finished my nachos in the car. Hey, you hear about Maddie?
Oh, she ain't gonna hear from me either. She won't break up with Kenny, that's it, man. It's done and done.
There you go. That's how you break up with your imaginary girlfriend. Hey, Dad, see this storm? It's pretty crazy.
Saw it. You would too if you looked to the north. I've been checking cows. What have you been doing all morning?
Sun's only been up for like 5 minutes.
I guess all sons are lazy.
What are you doing there, Dad?
You're coming in strong now.
Want to see the weather? Get your asses outside. Stop looking at TV. Get out here and do something. Is that time to shower?
Yeah, my way should be telling you this.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Yeah, 'cause I'm sure she's wondering, where did that guy who What's man reason to track?
Yeah, they head into town, pick up some stove vents. Ma'am.
Hey. What's this? Mom. Back in town. Can't wait to see you.
Oh yeah, got the same text.
She texted me first. I'm a favorite son.
Dude, I've been a favorite since before you were born.
Really? She liked you so much. Why she have more kids?
Pretty sure she asks herself that question every day. Hey, after work, swing by the bar, see what's up.
Yeah, did catch up with her.
Here where she went.
Yeah, well, she did.
Well, now she's back.
For a year.
Oh! Hey, Dad, your mom's back?
Heard. Really? When?
Stopped by here last night.
Stop by. What'd you say?
Said we needed to talk. I disagreed.
Yeah, you ignore her. She's gonna go away.
You prove that point every day.
Hey, boys!
Alright. First up, favorite son.
I don't love you more, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Love me more.
No, it doesn't.
Guess that leaves me.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's not on her list for me
I
either.
suppose that's what I get for opening my heart.
Hey, it is good to see you, Mom.
Yeah, we did.
You boys want a beer?
Oh, you got some beer? Yeah, sure, I'll take one.
That'll be $6.
You kidding? You're gonna charge us the trolley.
Maria said since I left, you've been paying. I like it.
Damn it, Maria!
Alright, you know what? We gotta pay. We gotta pay. Hey, Mom, come borrow $6.
I miss you boys.
You too. Hey, I know some of my business. What's going on with your dad?
Oh, complicated.
You can say what I don't want to tell you.
Good, you get it.
Maybe our request.
Oh, just worry about it.
Appreciate that. Didn't think I needed to leave a babysitter for my grown-ass son while I was getting my shit together.
Yeah, I know some joke about how cool it would be to have a babysitter.
So, did your dad say anything about being bad?
Yeah, complicated.
Talk to her.
Man, get the middle finger when you come talk to me. I missed out on a lot of opportunities talking to ladies.
Alright, so what's the deal between your dad and Miss Joanne?
Snitch get stitches. You want info? It's gonna cost you. Cheeseburger, medium rare, hold the onions, hold the bill.
Deal. So, Joanne?
No idea. Side cheddar fries, please.
Colt's my favorite.
Hey, Cole. Oh, tell someone to keep your truck tough break.
We didn't drive here.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you want?
I'm really sorry.
Okay. Thanks. Bye.
I was an idiot.
Cole, that's not true. An idiot has no idea what he's doing. You're an asshole, dickhead piece of shit.
Okay, that's yeah, alright.
I don't know what sucks, Cole. We were having a ton of fun together, and now we're fighting.
It's my fault.
Oh.
You were right. I was hung up on a girl 15 years ago who was engaged to another guy. I know you probably hate me, but I want you to know that I know I'm pathetic.
To be fair, you weren't the only one who's pathetic. I was hung up on a guy who was still hung up on his high school girlfriend.
Is that makes you the real loser, huh? I just want to say I'm sorry.
Cole, Long. Your brother's dating your mom. You're both going to the bar in town.
Okay, fuck Colt. On my track.
Doing it out here freezing.
Well, you know, when you work hard, sometimes you get hot.
That's fucking hilarious.
I don't need to work hard, not too hot.
Oh my god.
Where's your brother?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Far.
Correct.
Get some more snow events today?
No, did not. Because everybody is sold out. You need to man up. Figure this thing out with Mom.
What did you say to me?
Said that earlier, Colt said you need to man up. And figure it out with Mom because she wants to talk.
That's right. I wish Tanya Shower was sitting across from me instead of you. I guess we're both shit out loud.
So you never talk to Mom again?
What goes on between your mother and I is none of your business.
It is my business. You're my dad. She's my mom. When she left, you asked me, why'd she go? What did I do wrong? Now she's finally back and you won't even bother to find out? That's fucked up, Dad. Go talk to her.
Yes, man, oh yeah, Mom, you keep fuck Colt. Thanks for that.
Yes, probably a mistake. I promised myself I'd never touch you again.
Yeah, I promised myself that also in high school. Never worked. Hey, I didn't think we were gonna really just want to apologize. I mean, if I had my life to live all over again, I'd definitely do this, but, you know, last time. Do you regret this?
Right now? No. Later when Mom knows where I was, probably.
Mom. She scares me. Please don't tell her.
You want to do it again?
Seriously?
Well, yeah. We wait too long, it becomes 2 separate states. If we do it now, it's the same stage.
And we're playing.
Look who's here. Would you like a drink, or should I just go fuck myself?
See what you got to say.
Not much for small talk, are you?
Okay. How about that snowstorm coming in? Reading any good books lately? Why the fuck did you take it off?
I probably should keep this handy. Shouldn't have left it away. I panicked, because I thought moving in with you might be a horrible mistake.
So far, great apology.
I didn't know how to tell you, so I ran. I'm not saying it's fair or rational, but that's what I did. I just started driving. Next thing I know, I'm ordering 2 beef and cheddars and a smoked shake at Arby's in Utah. Skip the part where I smoked a joint in the parking lot.
Sat on the porch all night, wondering how after 40 years of marriage, the only thing you can do is leave me a fucking note. I should keep the car where I burn all your shit in the barrel.
I knew you'd be upset, but I had to get away from you. And that ranch, and this bar, and everything else. I needed to go someplace where I could figure out what I wanted to do with my life.
And that place was Arby's.
Finally get to Big Sur. It was really beautiful there. So I built this campfire because I couldn't find my winter jacket.
Burned in the barrel.
Okay, so I'm sitting there enjoying this beautiful sunset. Everything's perfect. Except for one thing. You weren't there to watch it with me.
You like it?
my point is, I want you in my life, but I don't want to spend my whole life in this town. So come with me.
Okay.
I've been thinking about it. We can have the best of both worlds. We travel for a month, we come back here for a month. Don't you want to hike in the Grand Canyon or see Niagara Falls or have some great coffee in Portland?
You're trying to sell me on this before me?
Mount Rushmore.
I'll go to Mount Rushmore. I'll put Ronald Reagan on it.
What's the point of working for 50 years if you never take any time off?
What are we doing here tonight?
I'm not asking for just me. I'm asking for you. You need this. We need this. So won't you please just think about it?
I'm not sure there's anything you can say, Jim.
You won't have to put up with Golden Rooster and...
Hey, that's your penis.
No. Stop. Hey, this has anything to do with you leaving the bar with Heather. I don't want to hear about it. Because right now, my girlfriend calls me and says my daughter seemed that asshole again. I can say honestly, I got no idea.
Yeah, that's smart. You can't get in trouble. You don't know whether or not hooked up. Wise.
Damn it, Holt. I got brain freeze. Your dick is ruining my life.
I didn't plan on it. It just happened.
Yeah? Plan on Abby going by?
What?
I'm going over to hang out with Heather.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Ev. This is, what you doing?
I'm so glad to see you right now.
Yeah, let's have a Let's just, talk over here. I'll stand right here. What's going on?
I did.
Did what?
I broke up with Kenny tonight.
Oh, shit. Are you serious? I didn't think this was gonna happen.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I was waiting for the right time. Kenny was on the phone tonight and he was doing this thing that he always does, flicking his Von Miller bobblehead. Just kept flicking it. All I could think of was, do I really want to spend the rest of my life with him? I looked over at Von Miller and he was like, Kenny hung up the phone and I just blurted out, I want to break up with you. And he said that was my mom. She says, honey.
Yeah.
I know. I felt terrible.
I can't believe how great this is. You should go home and update your relationship status on Facebook.
Go home? What do you mean? I thought you would be happy.
Oh, I am.
I'm level 5.
But so much excitement, so late at night, I'm tired.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Never. You gotta go though, but like now.
Oh. Heather. Abby. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No, I can explain everything. I didn't know this was gonna happen.
You're an asshole. Fuck you.
Abby. Alright. That's just assault. Can I go now?
Where are you going in such a hurry? There's a storm coming in.
Abby was stringing me along. So I hooked up with Heather and then Abby found out and she won't return my text, so I need to go talk to her.
I didn't say I cared.
I'm not going anywhere, Daddy. I don't need all the work's done.
Are you just saying that because you know all the work's done?
It is? Well, then I suppose I'll call it a day.
Oh, Joanne?
Hey, Bo. Hey, Rooster.
Oh, Joanne?
Good to see you. Or did your Chevy just break down passing by?
That's cute. Now I had some snow fence in storage, so I thought maybe you all could use it.
Very nice of you. did that, moved into the barn.
You kidding? I got a beer inside my name on it. I literally have to put my name on the beer, otherwise Cole's gonna drink all.
My house, the young man wouldn't talk back when his father asked him to do something.
I like her.
Remember earlier we were making fun of Cole? That's what his family's about, okay? Don't you let her divide us.
Sorry about the other night.
Oh, you mean when you stormed off and I had to introduce myself to a lady who thought I was trying to steal her husband? Yeah, that wasn't awkward at all. So, how'd it go? You two getting back together?
Thanks for the snow pinch, Joanne. I'm sorry you can't stay.
I got nowhere else to be.
Quickest way back to town, take the 145 to the 62 north.
You know, you can keep it all bottled up, but your friends are just gonna ask you if you're okay with leaving, and you're gonna say, I'm fine. And then they're gonna keep checking in, and you're gonna say, oh, nothing's wrong. And then one day it'll be at Safeway buying a frozen pizza and some Crystal Light. You go out, and a little Girl Scout's gonna say, wanna buy some cookies? And you're gonna say, my girlfriend does, you nosy little bitch. Ask you again, Bo. How'd it go?
Mind your own business. You know the rest. She wants to get back together and travel.
When was the last time you traveled?
Vietnam. Wants me to leave the ranch, go to places like Portland.
Portland. That's just a city full of people who couldn't make it in Seattle.
Said we're only going to travel part-time. But I get the sense if it was up to her, never come back here again.
Well, say that was the case. It was either her or the ranch. Which one would be harder to live without?
I lived without her before, but I'm very good. I live without her.
Where I'm sitting. One thing's for sure. Her and the ranch is only one thing that lets you back.
That's true. Of course, the ranch would call me a stubborn old jackass. Maybe it'd be great. Sitting on the beach, sipping on my time.
Okay.
Okay, you really don't know Portland.
I got my thing to level 6.
Are you sorry that I saw her? Lady something.
Yes. We were broken up. We weren't even broken, we were never together. I didn't think this was gonna happen.
How could you not know?
No. I asked you if you were gonna break up with Kenny, and you said fuck you.
That's not how the conversation went, and you know it.
Okay, well, I didn't cheat on you, because
I
technically...
don't give a shit about technically. All I care about is how this feels. I was ending a 5-year relationship with a guy that I thought I was going to spend the rest of my life with, and you couldn't trust me? Or be patient just a little while? What's wrong with you?
All I can say is that I'm sorry. I didn't think that you wanted me.
And you just fucked it up like you always do.
I fucked it up. I fucked up everything. It's like I fucked up things with you the first time, and I fucked up my relationship with my dad in school and football. That's what I do. I fuck things up. It's probably easier to count the things I ain't fucked up.
Hang on, you don't get to sleep with your ex-girlfriend and then come over here and feel sorry for yourself. Why do you do this?
I don't know. Maybe it's easier to fuck things up than to try and fail? Because then everyone just knows you ain't good enough.
So you're scared. I mean, I'm scared too. But I
don't want to run from you. You're the only one I want to be with. You always have been. Why do you think after 15 years it's like nothing ever changed? You're the only reason I'm still in Garrison. I would have left after 2 days if it wasn't for you. Just please, just give me another chance. promise I will not screw this up. I'll prove it.
I hope you do.
Well, that's a change. I'm finished working. Sit on the porch drinking. Now I get why this bothers you.
I get why you enjoy it.
Well, I got all that fencing bar.
Barn. You're gonna put it up.
What? So we're doing that tomorrow. Mess with me, huh?
Get why you enjoy that too.
Hey, Mom. You want a whiskey?
Sure.
All right, I'll be $5.
Jason, I gave birth to you on the floor of the fire station with no painkillers whatsoever.
Fine, $4. Well, it's nice to see you both. Mom, Dad was actually just saying he can't wait to share his feelings with you. Hey, Max Mitchell, man.
You got a bend your left front fender.
Yeah. You know how in the California redwoods they have that tree that you can drive through?
Get a little too close.
No, I got through it just fine. Hit a Prius on the other side.
Well worth the dent. I was so mad. Ran right after a minute minutes. I'm walking in that barn, looking high. Ready to go straight to hell.
Suppose I made it to that point.
Second I saw you. I remember 4 years ago. I fell through the greatest thrill I've ever seen.
40 years. That can't be right. I'm only 39.
I can't change who I am, man. You found all this stuff you're passionate about, and that's great. But the truth is, I'm happy here.
Sibo, I'm passionate about us too. I'm just trying to find a compromise. Can you meet me halfway?
I can say yes to that. A big part of me wants to. We both know after a couple of days on the road, all I've been thinking about is what's going on back here. So very poor me.
No, it's not. You know, I can't remember a time we had a conversation that wasn't about trying to make this work.
You think it's time to stop this dance?
Yes, I think it is. I want you to know I wouldn't change a thing about our marriage.
You're right. Well, I did say how much you enjoy it for so long.
You always did say what a pain in the ass it would be come morning. I love you, bro.
I know you too.
church or a funeral? Trying to catch Abby before she goes to work. Ask her our first official name.
File that under funeral.
Wearing the Dockers, make my butt look good. That my butt makes the Dockers look good. Kind of a chicken or egg thing. The chicken has eyes. Sort of like a shirt.
Why's that look like a shirt?
Maybe Buffalo Bills practice squad.
Cut the next day.
Wasn't wearing a shirt the next day. So I'm working my public intoxication.
You're found guilty.
I got probation. Fancy food for innocent. What are you doing?
Seen on a website full of semen.
What?
You doing something work related?
Looking to improve genetics of the earth.
He said, I'm just looking up a site for bull semen. And that's fucking epic.
Yeah, we got check out Big Dennis, huh? She's calling him very Big Dennis.
Yeah, look at the scrotum on Troy.
Dude, the scrotum on Dennis is massive, man. Think about the amount of semen that's gonna churn out.
Here's why my computer has so many pop-ups.
Hey, Dad, you gotta check this out.
Yeah, nothing like checking out scrotum.
Look at a new supplier for bull semen.
I'll take care of that.
Right, you'll do it. We do it, you screwed up, right?
Hey guys, you gotta come back from the dead, haunt us. Just tell us what a half-ass job to get buried in. You call that a grave?
That stuff costs over $200 a shot from the bulls in the past team. I'm not gonna trust you two when I see them. That's what I'm talking about. Can't even talk about it, let alone do it.
You moving back in?
No, we're getting a divorce.
I think this ain't my lucky shirt.
Alright. I'm going to bed because I'm tired as shit.
Old star belt buckles and old faded Levi's. Each night begins a new day. You don't understand him, and he don't die young. He'll probably just ride. Mama's don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks.
You already in bed? I'm so tired.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Colt, what are you doing here?
I couldn't sleep last night. I just kept thinking about what we talked about.
Okay.
I told you I was going to prove to you how much
6:30 in the morning?
6:30, noon, 3 o'clock, whatever it takes.
We couldn't have started at 3?
Nope, just couldn't wait. Looking at the new Colt. Colt that's going to win you over. Gotcha. Favorite flowers?
Oh my god, those are lilies. I'm allergic to lilies.
I knew I remembered lilies for a reason. Just what? Okay. Here we go. Alright, that new Colt starts now.
It's a very sweet gesture, thank you.
Abby,
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy.
The best thing in my life.
Am I
And
coming
know
to
I'm
your
not
bed?
having you over in a day, but I'm gonna try.
Oh,
Every day,
nay,
so I
nay, nay,
can-
nay, 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 nay,
Means a
nay,
lot.
nay, nay, nay.
Face.
Wait, hold on.
Don't relax. I was proposing we get in a luxury suite at Talladega. Abby, J.O. Phillips. You go out with me?
Wait, do you think my middle name is Gail?
Yeah, that's what your mom called you when she was mad at you. Abigail, get in here.
My name's Abigail.
That's what I said. Abigail.
No, it's one word. Abigail.
Oh. That's, well, the new cult starts now.
I would love to.
Fuck you.
I gotta get going. I'm gonna be late for school.
Alright, you get going. Go on, get yourself ready for some class.
Alright, I'm going to bed. I'll just leave it on this screen. And if anybody wants to watch this shit in Discord, then you
The
can
new
join the
cult
Discord.
starts at the Outback Steakhouse.
So, how you boys doing?
Dad won't let us buy semen.
Wow, where to begin?
Bull seamer, Ma. Want to be in charge and inseminate the herd this year, and Dad's being an asshole about it.
It ain't just inseminating the cows. We run into Ed Bishop the other day. We were talking about doing a deal with Newman Hill. Dad won't even listen to our opinion.
It's the same thing he's doing. We brought up solar panels. Same thing when we talked about expanding the herd. Same thing we talked about doing a kegerator on the porch.
Same thing.
Well, hang in there. It took me 40 years to figure out how to get along with them.
You're getting a divorce.
Yeah, that's how you get along with them.
They get along with that anyway.
All right. It's tough to close that door, but I'm sure another one will open.
Knock, knock.
Shit. It's Kenny. Boy, that's too bad. Boy, that's too bad.
The hell are you doing?
Practicing for when he tells us about Abby.
Hey, Rooster. Colt?
Hey, Kenny, how you doing?
I'm all right. I don't know if you heard, but Abby and I broke up.
Boy, that's too bad.
Thanks.
Yeah, you know, whoever Abby ends up with next, man, that's gonna be a huge downgrade.
I don't know if he's gonna be a huge downgrade.
Oh, no, he'll be a fucking idiot.
You guys want to grab a table?
Actually, you know, we gotta get going.
Oh, no, we don't. Come on, man. Our friend's hurt.
You gotta be such an asshole.
Oh, I don't gotta be. I just enjoy it. All right, Ken Dog. Give us a scoop.
Just happened out of nowhere. I mean, we were planning the wedding. We just sent out the save the date cards. I mean, what am I supposed to do now? Send out do whatever you want that date because I'm not getting married cards? I mean, the worst part is, I don't even know why she did it.
Yeah, I find it's better to not know. Well, the headline is "Move On."
I wish I could, but she's everywhere I look. Last night I come home from work, turn on the TV, what's on? A rerun of Downton Abbey. Last week I was Lady Mary, now I'm Lady Edith.
That's what the fuck channels you watch?
Hey, you know what you need?
ESPN.
A guy's night.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm not gonna have a bachelor party now.
Yeah, man, bachelor parties are overrated anyway. I mean, once all the fun is done, you still gotta take that stripper to the Walgreens, wait for her to pee on a stick.
All right, yeah. Let's do it. How about this weekend?
Hell yeah, man, we're gonna get fucking weird.
Yeah, we are.
You know, you guys have fun. It sounds awesome. I got plans, so.
Well, you got a date?
Yeah, Colt, you got a date?
I got a date? No. I mean, well, I got a date with a cow that needs inseminating. I mean, not by me. I'm sure I'm gonna put my arm up in there and do the. I got plans, so.
Come on, man. A night of drinking without Colt Bennett? That's like a prairie home companion without Garrison Keeler.
What the fuck channels do you watch?
Oh, well, Jerry's here. I can't believe this. I didn't think I'd ever get a divorce.
I didn't think I'd ever let a lawyer on my property.
Hey, Maggie. Good to see you. Don't shoot, Bo.
Don't give me a reason to, Jay.
How are you?
Good.
Whoa, huh?
Yeah.
Any luck my nuts will thaw by April. Wow. I can't believe it. It's been so long since I've seen you both.
Yeah, God. Remember how our boys loved playing together? How are
Yeah.
yours doing?
Yeah, well, Kevin is an orthopedic surgeon. Thank you. And Brett, he is working in one of those startup jobs in Silicon Valley.
Oh.
Yeah. How about Colton Rooster?
The same.
Oh, great. You know, this shouldn't really take long. It should be pretty darned easy. I generally do wills, but this is sort of like, you know, the death of a marriage. So, if you don't like that, you're not going to like any of my other jokes either.
I got one for you.
Okay.
What do they call a lawyer at the gun range?
A target.
What do they call the lawyer that ruins your damn joke?
Well, how about a rancher that tells you the same damn joke every time he sees you? All right, huh? Okay. Let's get down to some business here. My understanding is that the bar will remain in Maggie's name. And then as far as the ownership of the ranch, Maggie, you're just going to sign your half over to Bo.
Actually, I've thought about it, and I want to give my half to Colton Rooster.
You're going to do what?
It's my half, and I want to give it to the boys.
I'd rather give it to the cows. They earned it.
You know, actually, you can leave money to an animal. There is a cat in Grand Junction that is worth almost $500,000.
I thought this was going to be easy.
Well, nothing with you is easy.
Nothing with me is easy. I'll be lucky if you don't skip town in the middle of this conversation.
You know what? I consider both of you to be friends, but you guys are not on the same page, so I'm just going to tell you this straight away. If you can't settle this, you're going to have to sell the ranch and split the money.
We're on the same page. Just tell Maggie she can't give her half to the boys.
Except actually she can.
Well, shut the fuck up, Jerry.
All right, I'm just going to bill this as a half hour, and I will talk to you later.
No, Jerry, stay. We have to get through this.
If he's not leaving, I am. I'll see you.
Yeah. So, which one is the doctor? Colt or Rooster?
Rooster. Dr. Rooster.
You know the best thing about these doctors? Stain guard. You spill pretty much anything on them, it just wicks right off.
No shit?
Yeah. Dude!
Now you got beer nuts. Hey, guys. Oh, there he is. And Colt's here. He's drinking again, and he's pissed his pants. This is awesome.
What's going on?
Guys' night.
Tonight?
Oh, did I forget to mention that when I asked you if you had anything to do tonight, and you said nope?
Definitely did not.
Guys' night. Let's get weird.
Oh, let's get weird. Yeah, let's get weird.
Joke's on you. Taught my dick how to drink beer. All right, boys. Gonna play a little game called Eraser.
How does it work?
Take a shot. All right, now who dumped you?
Ooh, Abby.
Take another shot.
Now, who dumped you?
Abby?
Drink.
Oh, guys, I don't know if this is the healthiest way to process this, but I'm having a lot of fun.
Look, man, this is what you gotta do when you get dumped. Or so I assume. You know, the rooster's actually never been dumped.
Bullshit. Been dumped by a lot of girls.
None that I remember. Thank you, Eraser.
All right, what about Susie Gardner?
Oh, who's Susie Gardner?
Oh, Susie Gardner, man. She's this chick who broke up with me at the county fair. Tell you one thing, when she and her girlfriend, don't do it in a fun house. She saw it in like 72 different mirrors.
I got dumped by a girl once. Went to the bar, got so drunk, bartender had to take me home. She stayed the night.
That's awesome. I want to do that tonight.
Okay, maybe not here. The bartenders are mall.
So, what do you want to do, Kenny? Strip club, Indian casino, gun range? Oh, Indian stripper in a gun range?
I don't know about that.
Fine, a Native American stripper in a gun range?
No, I know what I want to do. It's crazy, legal, and something we'll remember forever.
I like the way this sounds.
I want to go to the high school, break into Abby's classroom, and steal back my grandmother's Precious Moments collectible figurine.
Maybe we should just let him fuck mom.
Chilly night.
Yeah. Let's conserve our body heat by not talking.
I don't want to fight.
No, you just want to take my ranch away from me.
That's not true. I just think it's time that Colt and Rooster play a bigger role around here.
You know, the other day, Colt was sleeping in late. I went up to wake him up. He was wearing a cucumber facial mask. Said his skin dries out in the harsh winter air. That's what I'm dealing with here.
I'm not saying they're John Wayne, but they work hard, and they love this ranch every bit as much as we do. And by the way, John Wayne wore makeup every day of his professional life.
The only way John Wayne had cucumber on his face is if he was punching a salad. The boys act like children.
Well, if they do, it's because you made them that way.
No, don't lay that pile of shit at my boots. Nobody forces them to stay out all night drinking and spend all day talking about it. Remember how much we drank last night? It was badass.
You know, you hardly let them do anything, and when you do, you just tell them they did it wrong.
That's because they do it wrong.
How else are they gonna learn? Kids grow up when they have to, like you did when your dad died.
Damn right. And when he died, I had no idea what to do. I just figured it out.
But it doesn't have to be that way. You don't have to die and make them struggle like that. Teach them.
Yeah. I think I'll just die.
You know, you talk so much about tradition and how badly you want this ranch to stay in the family, and yet you're not willing to do the one thing that will make that happen.
Now, believe me, Maggie, when I'm gone, I'd love nothing more than to look down and see them running this place the right way. But I'm not going to hold my breath.
How sweet, Bo, that you think you'll be looking down.
This one's Abby's.
This is different. Sneaking into a school. Wait, hang on. You forgot about Jack. Leave no man behind.
Weird being drunk in a high school classroom.
Yeah, totally.
Look, they're studying the War of 1812.
Yeah, most people don't know how closely that's tied to the Napoleonic War. But I know things.
Oh, look at this. Classic Abby. All the pens lined up, ready to go. So organized here, yet at home, none of our chip bags have chip clips. None of them.
Let it out, Kenny. Let it out.
You know, before we grab that figurine, let's break some stuff.
Yeah, Kenny's badass.
Or we could go to other classrooms, break stuff in there, and she's got to deal with her angry coworkers. She ain't gonna like sitting in the teacher's lounge on that day, huh?
All right, all right. Well, come on, guys. We gotta do something. Like,
What are you thinking?
ooh, let's rearrange the order of the presidents.
All right, yeah, hey, put that Johnson in between those two bushes.
Guess what, Millard Fillmore? You are no longer the 13th president. You are now the 32nd. Let's see you electrify America's rural homes. Yeah!
Yeah, man, that's real fun. Hey, you know what else you could do? Take a shit in her desk.
Yes.
All right. Nobody's shitting on anything. Come on.
Oh, man, look at this. It's a picture of when we stayed at the Disneyland Resort. She told me she always wanted to go, so I saved up for 6 months to take her. It was our 4-year anniversary. Why would she do this? We were so good together. We never fought. She was my best friend.
Let's just grab this figurine and get on out of here, huh?
When Mima gave this to me, she said, "Give this to the woman who holds the key to your heart." Well, I did it, Mima. She broke that heart in half.
You know who liked that story? Native American stripper with an Uzi.
Mima had an expression. She said, when you find something you love, nothing can keep you from it. I mean, she was referring to her cigarettes, but it still applies here. Well, maybe Abby was just freaked out about the wedding. But we don't have to get married. We need to go back to the way things were before.
Okay. It's time to move on.
No, Abby's my soulmate.
Hey, hang on there, Ken Dog. You know, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we grab this figurine, we go buy some beers, maybe some chip clips, and we can eat as few chips as you want, you know what I mean? It'll be awesome.
I appreciate this. You guys are really good friends. But, I'm going over there. I'm gonna get her back.
Kenny, she broke up with you to be with me.
Yeah, what? We are both reacting to this news right now.
You and Abby? Oh, my God.
Kenny, we didn't plan on it. It just kind of happened.
It just kind of happened. What the hell are you talking about? That doesn't just happen.
I'm really sorry, Kenny.
No. You're not sorry. This is who you are. Everybody told me, don't let Colt Bennett near your girlfriend. I was like, no, you don't know him. He's a good guy. He's my friend. Fuck you, Colt. You know what makes this even worse? Is that you're just gonna blow it. Just like every other relationship you've had. And when that happens, you'll ruin my life and Abby's life for nothing. I hope you're happy.
How could you tell him?
I had to. He was on his way over here to beg to get you back, and I felt guilty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you gonna put a chip clip on that bag? Because those chips are gonna go stale.
Damn it, Colt. Do you know what this means? Everyone in town is gonna think I was hooking up with you while I was engaged to him. I might as well have a huge red A on my chest.
Hey. For Abby?
No. The Scarlet Letter.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
Nathaniel Hawthorne's classic novel about shame and degradation.
Don't anybody in this town have cable?
Ugh.
Abby. A year from now, no one's even gonna remember any of this happened. They're gonna see us walking down the street and they're gonna be like, oh my God, there's Colt and Abby. Boy, they're gonna have beautiful kids. And then look at there's Kenny and his accountant wife. It's so great that she does Colt and Abby's taxes. Because they're just such good friends. Well, everyone sure is happier this way.
Oh my God. And my parents? I mean, they already hate you so much.
Parents love me.
No, they don't. They're just polite. And what are they gonna think when they hear that I broke up with Kenny, who they love, to be with Cole Bennett, who they hate?
Okay, I get it. Your parents aren't fans. Are you having doubts about us?
No, of course not.
We're the only people in this town that matter. It's just you and me. We're on an island, but we're on it together. And if you gotta wear a giant letter A, then I'll wear one too. It'll stand for awesome. It's gonna be okay.
You sure about that?
It's gonna be okay. Promise.
Thank you.
Hey. I just realized something.
What?
You better get to work early on Monday.
Why?
There's a bottle of Jack Daniels under one of your kids' desks. How's the rest of your night go?
You ever have that dream where you wake up naked in a classroom?
Yeah, I got it.
Dad, you cannot believe how much we drank last night. It was badass.
Ever tell you about the day your grandfather died?
Oh, well, maybe not the best time for a drinking story.
That morning, an irrigation pipe burst. I was on my way down to shut off the water, and I heard a bull screaming. I smelled a cow in heat and tried to jump the fence. Got all tangled up in the barbed wire. I had a pipe spraying water and a bull spraying blood. At that time, my old man showed up. Started yelling, telling me everything I was doing wrong.
You do that a lot.
Just about all the time. But that day, it was the last thing I needed to hear. So I said, if you don't like the job I'm doing, fucking do it yourself. I jumped in my truck, drove to the bar, and started drinking. A couple hours later, I come home, find my mother sitting on this porch, crying. She said, your dad died. He had a heart attack out in that field, finishing the job that I wouldn't.
Shit, Dad.
After that, I had no choice. I had to become a good rancher. You boys haven't had that chance. You'd be better ranchers today if I'd died 20 years ago.
Ain't true.
Yeah, it is. It's about time I gave you boys more responsibility around here. I'm putting you in charge of inseminating the herd.
Yeah?
Yep. I think you'll do a great job. Or you'll screw it up so bad I'll have a heart attack and die. Either way, not my fucking problem. doesn't work, nothing will.
Hey, morning, Dad. Morning, Daddy.
Tell me you guys are just getting in from drinking.
No, we got up early so we could feed the cows, so we could focus on inseminating the herd, because we are responsible adults.
That's right. Now bring on the bull jizz.
You put some mineral out?
Yep.
Got the ice off the tanks?
Yes, sir.
Check the pipe and the pump?
Yep. You can put the morning paper in the order you like it. Sports, weather, politics. Throughout the opinion section, 'cause we know you don't give a shit about nobody else's.
All right, we're heading out the barn. Looks like there's nothing for you to yell us about. Sorry to rob you of your one true joy.
It is an odd feeling.
All right, have a good morning, Pop.
You too.
Adios.
Hey, dumb shits, you drank all the coffee. That feels better. How the hell am I pouring this?
Cowboys ain't easy to love, and they're harder to hold. They'd rather give you a song than diamonds or gold.
Lone Star belt buckles and old faded Levi's, and each night begins a new day. If you don't understand him, and he don't die young, he'll probably just ride away. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Man, this is weird. My natural instincts to keep things from getting pregnant.
Yeah, you're good at it, too. Well, with you never getting laid and all.
You know, this is a big deal. We do a good job of these cows, that'll give us a shit ton more to do.
Hell yeah. Wait, do we want a shit ton more to do?
Hell yeah. Prove to Dad we know what we're doing. Maybe let us buy more land, you know, expand the herd. Hell, we even branch out, you know, open up a dude ranch. But the only rule is, no dudes.
Hey, how many we gotta get pregnant?
Well, the whole process takes about 3 months, so we get a third each time, we got a herd.
Hey, what if we get them all pregnant the first time?
Yeah. What if you found out old Mabel shot Coors Light out of her udder?
Yeah, what if we did? Man, Dad would come down here and shower us with hugs and love. Take us to the Olive Garden. Both his approval and the breadsticks would be endless.
But just do a good job. Go to the bar and get drunk so we can talk about what a good job we did.
Actually, can't go to the bar tonight.
Oh, yeah. Me neither. We should stay home and read books. That's a good one.
Going out with Abby. Now that her and Kenny are broke up, taking her on our first official date. Oh, man, I've been waiting 15 years for this. Pretty excited. I'm also pretty deep in this cow's ass right now.
Hey, you know what you should do? Just get one of those tuxedo condoms, put it on your junk, take a picture and send it to her, and say, I'm all dressed up and ready for our date.
I was talking about how you never get laid. Shit like that's the reason why.
Also got one that looks like Pinocchio's nose. Throw it in your junk, just start lying. All right, we're ready. Let me just set the mood.
Oh, come on, man. We gotta do this every time.
Yeah, it relaxes them.
All right, Mabel. You are a princess. Let us put a baby inside you. I promise I will eat more chicken.
There we go. Nice and easy.
I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite so strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man.
Well, the ranching doesn't work out. You always got your singing career to be bad at.
Dad, Better take down Mabel's Farmer's Only profile, because she is currently in a relationship with Rooster's hand.
How long's you warm the sample straw?
40 seconds.
Supposed to be 45.
Okay.
You have the gun at a 40-degree angle?
Of course, Dad. Seen you do this 1,000 times. I know what I'm doing.
Well, watching and doing are two different things. Probably why you got everything in the wrong place.
The semen is inside the vagina.
Yeah, Dad, you're nitpicking now.
Nitpicking?
Yeah.
If you go in there at the wrong angle and deposit it in a blind spot, this cow is not going to take. And if this cow doesn't take, we don't have a calf. We don't have a calf to sell. How do I make this resonate? You got no more beer money. You got no more money for whatever it is that makes you smell like lilacs.
Dad, we got this.
Yeah. How many get done this morning?
Old Mabel here's number 3.
It's 3. Been at this all morning, you only done 3. And why in the fuck are you naming the cows?
Look, taking our time, going slow, we make sure we get it right, okay? We only got 3 more to do today. We're fine.
I've just found 4 more in Estes. So you got to get through 10 today.
Okay, no problem. So we got 10 to do today.
We're good.
You don't need any help.
No, Dad, we're good.
All right. You got this. Just do your best. I love you.
Whoa. Thanks, Dad.
I was talking to old Mabel.
Don't run away, midnight hideaway. Don't you fade away till the morning light.
You started having live music.
Oh, it's a new thing I've been trying on Friday nights for about 8 years.
Good Lord. I've been sitting here for 8 years?
What are you doing here, Bo?
Put the boys in charge of inseminating the herd.
Wow.
What you said made sense.
Wow. You put the boys in charge and I made sense. Finish this sentence. Hillary Clinton is...
The devil.
All right, so you're still a crazy old man. That's good. How are they doing?
They're doing it wrong.
Are they doing it wrong or are they doing it without you?
Yes. Went out there to help. Couldn't bear to watch.
Did you go out there to help or to criticize?
Yes.
Well, you couldn't have expected it to go easy. I mean, it's a big change. We all know you don't deal that well with change.
That's not true. Last year, I switched from briefs to boxers, and then back to briefs. Never thought there could be such a thing as too much freedom.
Wow, what's next? You're gonna switch from Hines to Hunts and back to Hines?
Don't be ridiculous. Hunts is shit. You know, you pour that stuff with a very heavy hand.
Bo, did you come here to drink or to criticize?
Yes.
You know, don't start in on everyone else just because the boys won't let you boss them around.
I'm politely trying to tell you that you're wasting money.
Well, I'm just politely trying to tell... Goodbye, Bo.
Always a pleasure, Megs. Hey, bub. Your guitar is out of tune.
Joey, my name is Colt. This is my brother Rooster. And we are about to have a beautiful night together.
Hey, don't make it weird. Just clean off her ass so I can get her pregnant.
I heard that from outside, so glad there's a cow in here.
What's she doing here?
Woo! That is farm fresh, isn't it? Woo!
She smells responsibility.
No, what I smell is ass. And roses?
Close. Hey, I'm sorry about tonight. I tried to call you, but my hand got close to my face, so I started to get dizzy, so I thought it's best to go with the text.
Yeah, I got it. Also got another one that said, send a picture of your boobs to Rooster's phone.
Damn, Colt. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Happy you stopped by. You look super cute.
Thanks. I just wanted to say hi. Missed you.
Miss me?
Yeah.
How much?
Well, if circumstances were slightly different, like if we weren't in this barn and your brother wasn't around and you didn't smell like cow shit, I would be very, very turned on.
Okay, shoot rooster, go to the hayloft, plug your nose, and we are good to go.
Hey, you guys gonna hook up? You want me to leave? You want me to stay?
Actually, I gotta go. I'm meeting my mom for dinner, so I just wanted to come say hi and give you something to eat.
Oh my God. What you brought burgers? Oh. Damn, Abby, not cool. What would you do if you went for a sonogram and the nurse just finished up a meal of a baby?
The first thing I'd do is go to a different hospital. Bye, Rooster.
Hey. Thank you.
Lilacs. Ass and lilacs. That's what it is.
Bye. I'm starving.
Oh, like you wouldn't eat us if you had the chance. What the hell is Dale doing? How long does it take to see if a cow's pregnant?
The test don't take a long time. Just wait for him to stop crying and come out of the bathroom.
Dale takes as long as his job. If you two take it yours, he's gonna be in there a while.
Hey, that's hurtful, Daddy. Thought we were just three guys talking.
Oh, Abby. Hey, yeah.
Hey, Dad, what's the most amount of cows you got pregnant?
Out of 10, 9.
How many we got to get to make you happy?
9.
How many we got to get to keep you from hating us?
9. You know how it is. This isn't an exact science.
Hey, what Abby say? She leaving you for me?
Mom got in a car accident.
Oh, shit. I'm an asshole. She okay?
Yeah, she's a little banged up and bruised. I got her down at the hospital. I'm gonna give her some x-rays. Abby says she should be okay.
All right, good. You know what hit her? Because my friend Roger got hit by a UPS truck. What can Brown do for you? About $10K a month for 20 years.
So I don't have to come down. I think I'm gonna go to the hospital after we finish up here. Is Dale still not done?
I'm all finished.
You heard that from way over there?
Got a new hearing aid. I hear everything Charlene tells me now. Apparently, I'm emotionally distant.
How many cows are pregnant?
One of them.
One?
What?
Shit.
Don't worry, boys. These things happen.
Never happened on my watch.
Oh, come on, Bo. Back in '82, the only thing you got pregnant was Maggie.
Great job.
Come on, Dad. Even you said it's not an exact science.
Yeah, next time we'll get 4 or 5.
As far as I can see, you boys did the best you could possibly do short of mounting those heifers yourselves. You didn't do that, did you?
All right. I'm gonna go down to the hospital and check on Abby. Thank you, Dale.
This thing's incredible. I can hear your dad talking down in the barn.
What's he saying?
Whoa! He says he loves you and you did the best you could. I've got to go.
One cow. One fucking cow out of 10.
Oh, wasn't that the lullaby you used to sing to the boys? Come on, first try, one cow. It's not so bad. So much of it is luck, anyway.
How would you feel if they came in here and paid for 1 out of 10 beers?
Oh, I'd be ecstatic. I'm sure the next batch will go better.
Yeah, it will. I'm gonna take it back over again.
Bo, you gave them the job. You have to let them finish it.
I've seen enough to know that it was a mistake to trust them with this.
Yeah. Took you 35 years to give them a chance. Why not give up on them right away?
Maggie, they were playing Star Wars with the sperm gun. Rooster was waving it around saying, "Mabel, I am your father."
Okay, well, that's kind of funny.
Been through a lean year, been through a fire, been through a drought. The only thing I can't seem to get through is my own two sons.
Unbelievable.
What?
Well, you're happy, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling great. Yeehaw! I'm farting rainbows.
Now, if those boys were to knock up the whole damn herd, that would mean they didn't need you anymore. That you were wrong.
Do you think I want them to fail?
Yeah, and I think you want to be the only one to fix it.
This is too important to leave to Luke Spermwalker.
Well, breeding season is 3 months long, so give them the first month. Maybe they'll surprise you. If not, you still have time to do it your way.
Fine. If they screw it up, I'm blaming you.
That's the magic of divorce. You blame me, I don't give a shit.
Cold.
I'd go to the hospital.
Fractured ankle, a couple of bumps and bruises. Loving being the center of attention, milking it for all it's worth. You know, Mom.
You, there all by yourself?
No. Dad was there. Aunt Susan, Uncle Jimmy. As always, Jimmy asked one of the nurses if he could get a hernia exam. She said sure, and she called her colleague in, Frank. His hernia cleared up real quick.
Anybody else?
Security eventually came, escorted Jimmy out. Yeah, a couple of friends.
Bano?
No, I don't think so.
There's a separate question. Is your mom sharing a room with someone Kenny knows?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I came down there.
Hmm.
Saw you talking to Kenny. Saw you hugging Kenny. I saw my fist go through a wall. I saw a nurse on the 3rd floor give me an x-ray.
Why wouldn't you just say you knew?
Let's see if you'd lie to me. And then you did. Oh, my hand's fine, by the way. It's just a bone bruise. For your mom.
Listen, the only reason why I lied is because I needed to make a big deal about it for no reason.
How do you even know what happened?
I called him.
You called him?
Yeah, I called him. And I called you, and I called a bunch of people. Okay, he's close with my mom. He'd want to know it's not a big deal.
Well, it's not a big deal. That the guy that you dated for 5 years and then we're gonna marry is the guy you depend on when something goes wrong?
It's not like that. I didn't ask him to come. He just showed up like you did.
Okay, so your dad gets his hand caught in a wood chipper. Kenny's just gonna show up at the hospital?
Not sure that's the worst part of that scenario.
I don't want you talking to him anymore.
Excuse me? You seriously just say that to me?
Yeah, I did. I'm your boyfriend now, not him.
Okay, so that's how it's gonna be. All right, well, I dated Brad down at the 76. You gonna forbid me to pump gas?
Of course not. Wait, Brad, the guy who sells ferrets? Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm sorry if this makes you uncomfortable, but I mean, I couldn't avoid Kenny even if I wanted to.
Oh, you admit that you don't want to.
We're in each other's lives. We have the same friends. He spent the last 5 years of holidays with my family. My Netflix list is on his account.
Why you got pictures of you and him all over your house?
'Cause we broke up a week ago and I haven't had time to get rid of every memory of him. This is not a high school movie where I'm gonna cut his face out of every picture and burn all the letters.
My dad burned all my mom's shit, so...
Well, those pictures are memories. They're a part of my life. Like Kenny is. My God, all we do is fucking fight.
I just want to be the person that you call when something goes wrong.
that I want to be with. How can I make you see that?
Tell me I'm an asshole, and then come over here and make out with me so hard that I learn my lesson.
I'm sorry that I made you question that. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you about Kenny being there. Okay?
I'm sorry that I tried to trap you, and that I doubted your feelings for me. I'm also sorry that I kicked the head off your Denver Broncos garden gnome.
I don't have a garden gnome. That's Mrs. Williger's next door. Yeah.
She also have a bird bath, and I'm sorry I peed in. Oi.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, how's everything with Abby?
Well, we got in a big fight. She lied to me about Kenny being in the hospital, and then, of course, she gets mad at me for trapping her into a lie. But we managed to work everything out. Bottom line is, she trusts me, and I trust her, and everything's fine.
Yeah, cool. I meant, is her mom dead? But we can talk about you.
What's going on?
Just got here. Tell Mom what an asshole Dad's being.
Yeah, I was telling Rooster how the sky is blue.
Hey, Mom, can I get a beer? We get the mean dad discount, right?
If that's a thing, I'm owed a massive refund.
Hey, your dad was in earlier today. I calmed him down, so I think you'll get another shot at the herd.
Serious?
Yeah. Just don't do anything to annoy him. Like, no goofing around, no cracking jokes, and no smiling.
So act like him.
Exactly. Just saying, it would help if you could just die a little inside.
All right, well, thanks, Mom. We got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna drink tonight.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, good for you, boys.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Beer's not drinking. Oh, check it out. There's your best friend, Kenny.
Yeah. All right, I should probably go talk to him.
Why, he got a new girlfriend you want to steal?
Feel bad. Plus, Abby'd be happy if we all got along. Bottom line, it's a grown-up thing to do, right?
I agree. So maybe grown-ups should go talk to him.
Yeah, it's very funny. Now, Rooster, you can live a totally normal life with herpes.
Like that's news to anybody in this bar.
Hey, Kenny, you got a second?
Well, I don't have a fiance waiting for me at home, so why not?
Yeah. Look, I know you and Abby are friends, and I know you're gonna see each other, so I don't want it to be weird if we run into each other here or somebody else opens up a bar in this town there. I just want you to know that I'm cool with everything.
You shouldn't be.
What?
Abby and I should be together.
So, what, are you gonna try to steal her from me?
No. I'm not gonna be like you. I'm not gonna be the asshole who steals the girl. I'm the good guy. Who the girl comes back to after the fling with the asshole. And if you were thinking we were gonna hang out, I gotta pass. Abby's dad and I are going skiing tomorrow. Yeah, he calls me son. What's he call you? Oh, that's right. Dipshit. Yeah. Good to see you, man.
Dipshit? All right, you know what? I ain't cool with you hanging out with Abby anymore. Please don't tell her I said that. How many cows we got lined up for today?
3 so far, and hopefully some more this afternoon.
Okay, you're a NASCAR driver. Who's your sponsor?
That's easy. 2 things I can't live without. Trojan condoms and Cocoa Puffs.
Come on, man, you don't wear condoms?
Yeah, but they don't know that. Who's yours?
Oh, man, it's easy. I'm putting Chuck Norris on the hood of my car.
Trucks don't sponsor cars.
Yeah, whatever. Look in your rearview mirror, you see Walker bearing down on you? You get the fuck out the way. I just think about Kate up to
Lambert.
No, Kate up. Hey, Dad, what are you doing?
Inseminating the herd. Cows are all set.
Well, you started without us?
Yep. I finished without you, too.
You said this is ours. You gave it to us.
Now I'm taking it back.
What do you mean you're taking it back?
Because we had bad luck with the first 10? Well, it ain't even been a week.
That's long enough for me to know you're not ready.
You didn't even give us a chance. Mom said that you were gonna...
Stop. It's done. Maybe you can try again next year. Turn the cow out. Put that stuff away.
Fuck! What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh, I'm just saying. You do weird shit with Mrs. Butterworth. You shouldn't have shaped your bottle like that.
I hate to hear what you do to donuts. Well, there's Dad. Wonder how many cows he inseminated today.
Don't know, don't care. He wants to take away all the important jobs, treat me like a hired hand. I'm just gonna kick back, get paid, and drink beer.
Hell yeah. Just like me when I played for Florida State.
I'd say we should go in there and shave off his mustache while he's asleep, but probably just grow back before he wakes up.
Look at him in there, washing dishes by hand. Don't trust the dishwasher to do a good enough job. Ain't got enough experience washing dishes.
We don't have a dishwasher.
What the fuck I've been putting all them dirty dishes in? I'm just kidding. I know we ain't got one. Even if we did, he'd probably curse out the Koreans for making the buttons too small for his big, fat American fingers.
Yeah. What the hell's extra rinse? Why not just rinse them right the first time, Kim Jong? Hey, wanna head down to the bar?
Nope, we gotta take a shower. Taking Abby out on our first date tonight.
Ooh, all right.
What are you doing?
Going down to the bar. Depending on how the night goes, I'm either gonna hang out with Mary or Mrs. Butterworth. And in a perfect world, both.
Put that snow fence back up.
Oh, did you say put it up? We thought you said fuck it up, so we did that.
Yeah, we also moved that feed trough where you wanted it. Did the whole job and did it correctly. Like a responsible, intelligent adult, so...
I know you're still bent out of shape about me taking over the insemination. It might make you feel better if you just get the fuck over it.
Hey, remember how pissed Dad got when I put that Hillary bumper sticker on his tractor? Well, now I'm gonna put one on his coffin.
Oh, Mrs. Butterworth. I'm sorry about my brother. Oh, God, I hope you're sticky from syrup.
Cowboys ain't easy to love, and they're harder to hold. They'd rather give you some than diamonds or gold.
Lone Star belt buckles and old faded Levi's, and each night begins a new day. If you don't understand him, and he don't die young, he'll probably just ride away. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and ride.
Here we go. You know where we are?
Well, it smells good, so I'm guessing it's not your bedroom.
Hey, I use Febreze.
Yes, you do. By the way, it's not a body spray.
Oh. Yeah, in Copenhagen ain't a breath mint, but when you're in the jam, you're in the jam.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Where do you think we are? Oh, this is awesome. You're never gonna get it.
Laundromat?
Are you fucking kidding me? Did you peek?
Of course I peeked. I'm a woman in a blindfold being put into a truck.
Well, it ain't just a laundromat. This is a special place from our history.
Okay, candle-lit picnic in a laundromat. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm not mad, but I think this might be an inside joke between you and a different girl.
No, this is where we had our first date.
No, it was at Rick's Arcade City.
This is Rick's. Well, I mean, well, at least it was. Rick had to sell it after that incident with the Cub Scouts.
Oh my God, yes! I forgot that they redid it.
Yeah.
Huh. We played skee ball
Yeah.
for hours until we get enough tickets to get one of those crazy giant sunglasses.
You mean, these?
How did you get those?
I bought them at the 99-cent store.
Oh my God!
Yeah, it turns out we could have gone there all along. Hey, remember outside the go-kart track they had?
Yeah, you put me into the wall on turn 3 and I busted my lip.
Whatever, Rubin's racing. Remember you come around that last lap, you passed me with a mouthful of blood. So I knew we were meant to be.
How'd you arrange all this?
Remember Cooper Wynn, my tight end?
Wait, was he the guy that peed in the Gatorade bucket before dumping it on the coach's head?
No, that was me. No, Cooper's the one I framed for it. Now, he bought this place with the money he got from the settlement after the coach hit him. So, he helped me set all this up.
All right, Colt, this might be the fumes from the bleach talking, but this is so sweet. Someone's excited.
Oh, no. It's just a roll of quarters. You know, in case we get naked and have to do some laundry.
Hey, Rooster.
Hey, Mom. It's the strongest thing you got in this place.
Oh, probably the oven cleaner.
Great. Add some orange juice and some grenadine. We'll call it a Rooster Sunrise.
Make it 2.
All right. What'd your dad do?
Well, he could have visited more.
Not you, Hank. So is the insemination not going well? Again, not you, Hank.
I wouldn't know. He took the job away from us, decided to do it himself.
What? Why?
Why? Because he thinks he's the best at everything. It's like why he grabs the communion out of the priest's hands. He's like, no, I got this.
Son of a bitch, I thought for once he'd actually listen to me.
The only way he's gonna listen to you is if you said, Ronald Reagan told me, John Wayne said, give them boys a shot.
I can't believe it. It's shit like this that's making me divorce your father.
Yeah, trust me. I'm done with him too. Wish there's a way to get the fuck out of there. I just don't know how or where to go, you know? It's like that Halloween I woke up naked in a corn maze.
I know you're frustrated, but you're gonna figure something out. The Rooster I know is ambitious and driven. You used to make and sell your own beef jerky.
Yeah. That's what kept me alive in that corn maze.
You used to grow and sell your own weed.
That's how I ended up naked in that corn maze.
The point is, you can't give up on yourself. There's a whole world of opportunities.
Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, maybe I can come down here and work with you.
Oh, honey, I could never trust you around all this alcohol.
It's just me. Be better at
at this when we were in high school.
Well, I know you are.
Oh.
I've always been awesome.
Truth.
Did you know we'd get back together?
Never had a doubt.
Oh.
What about you? Think we'd get back together?
No. And I promised like 6 friends that I never would.
Fuck them bitches.
I haven't even told them yet.
No, it's still early.
Mm.
The rodeo in town. You wanna go?
No, I'm not really a big fan.
What? You kidding?
Mm.
Beer, bowls, burgers, little kids chasing around grease pigs. You don't like that. You don't like America.
It's just the way they treat the animals.
What? Roping them, tying them up, and riding them? Well, that's my plan for the weekend. All right. You gonna see a movie?
Yeah, sure.
Great. Johnny Knoxville's got this new one out. He looks so stupid. Can't wait to see it.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Or Alfonso Cuarón made a movie about how there's no more music.
Ooh, sounds good. It's just Alfonso got shit in a tuba or something?
No, it's bleak portrait of a dystopian society.
Okay. Anyone get hit in the balls?
You know, it might be better.
Anything?
What if we just stay in and entertain each other?
Ooh, I like that idea. Well, maybe I should entertain you first. It's the other way around. I might fall asleep on your thigh again.
Fuck is your problem, Bo?
Looks like one just rolled up.
Those boys wanted to prove themselves to you, and you wouldn't even let them.
I should have known they'd go down to the bar and cry to you about it.
That's not what happened. They went down to the bar because they drink too much. And then we bonded over the fact that you're such an asshole. You looked me right in the eye and told me you'd give them a shot.
They had their shot. And after you and I talked, I was going to give them another one. Then later that night, I heard them arguing about which pet would be the most awesomest. The cheetah bear or the shark dog. I started thinking about this last year. I got so bad we needed a bank loan and couldn't even get it approved. I'm not going to risk going through that again.
None of that was their fault.
I need to pay attention to things here that I can control. Maybe they had bad luck. Maybe they were doing it wrong. I don't know. But I do know if I do the job, it'll get done right.
I thought you might have a good reason, but it turns out it's just more of the same shit.
Keeping this place running isn't good enough reason for you?
You have 1,000 excuses. The boys aren't ready. Maybe next year. Rooster's beard spooks the heifers. As far as you're concerned, everyone but you is an idiot.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Well, I didn't come here to argue. I came here to tell you I'm done. I'm sick of waiting for you to change. You won't change for me, and you're not going to change for those boys. Fine. Here. It's the divorce papers, and I already signed them. I threw in a few contingencies that I'm sure you'll hate, which makes me feel better. You know, one day you're going to finish up in the pasture and come back to this porch and realize you are all by yourself.
Sounds good. Where do I sign up for that?
Okay, that was a lot of fun. But the next time you want me to change positions, you can't just yell out, Omaha, Omaha!
Hey, you turned and caught it.
Oh, I gotta call a timeout, because I got work to do.
Really?
Yeah.
What you got to do?
I am subbing for an English class this week, and they're reading A Tale of Two Cities. I haven't read it in years, so I need to brush up.
All right. Listen, you do whatever you guys are doing. I just want to hang out with you. So.
Aw, that's sweet. Thank you. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just hanging out.
No, you're watching me read.
Yeah, you're good at it too. You ain't moving your lips or nothing. Okay, you know what? You read, I'll just watch TV or something. How about that?
I don't have TV.
What?
I don't have TV.
Oh. Were you robbed?
No, I just never watched. It was taking up space, so I got rid of it.
I know what all them words mean separately, but that. Okay, you know what? You're reading. I'll read something too.
Omaha!
You don't think I read?
I think you can read.
Oh, come on. I love reading. It's fundamental. All right, what you got here? Three Musketeers. Why would they write a book about a candy bar? No, I'm kidding. I know it's based on a movie.
Or we could just have sex and I could read this later.
No, come on. This is something we can do together. It'd be fun.
Okay, sure. I have another copy of Tale of Two Cities.
There, perfect.
Here you go.
Oh, we should start with a tale of one city.
Colt, seriously, you don't have to do this.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
To my dear wife, Catherine. That was easy. See? It's fun. All right, next. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh shit, is there a spider?
No.
Why are you holding that book?
I'm reading it.
Why, is the TV broke?
No, man. I love to read.
Since when? You have a meltdown if the menu doesn't have pictures of the food on it.
Doing it for Abby. We're both reading it, and I gotta tell you, it sucks. At least for me. She's sitting there smiling, flipping pages, making notes, which I totally don't get unless she's writing a suicide note because she's forced to read this shit. Meanwhile, all I'm doing is sitting there thinking, I wonder if this guy got made fun of because his last name's Dickens. Hey, Charles, what'd you stick your Dickens?
That's a good one. Hey, you know how they say you got your face in a book? Well, you got a Dickens your face. So then why are you reading it?
Oh, Abby loves to read. Something we could do together. You know, she don't even own a TV.
That is fucked up.
Oh, it got me to thinking, like, how much do we actually have in common? We can't just have sex all the time.
The hell is wrong with you? That book put that in your head?
Howdy, boys.
Hey, Dale, what's a good word?
Hey, Dale.
I've been regular for 3 days straight.
Okay, I meant more of like why you here, but that's cool too.
Well, I dropped in to check on that bunch of heifers, and your dad made 5 out of 8 pregnant.
Well, good for you.
Awesome.
Not about me, it's about all of us. About the ranch.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say. Well, I'm gonna swing by Mary's on the way to the bar. See you guys later.
Going to Abby's. See you, Dale.
Dale, good luck on day 4.
What the hell's wrong with them?
They're mad because I was right about taking this job away from them. They don't see the bigger picture. Got time to stay for a whiskey?
No, can't do it. Charlene and I got a movie night, which reminds me,
What are you doing?
I'm turning these hearing aids down. Charlene always picks them romantic comedies. This way I can pretend the characters are talking about fishing.
Cole, what are you doing?
Hey, surprise! I got you a TV. Now we can binge watch Ice Road Truckers.
What?
Oh, it's from the producers of X-Men and Deadliest Catch.
I mean, I know what all those words mean separately, but...
Well, I figured we were reading books together, something you like to do. You do something I like to do. Hence the TV.
Hence?
Yep. I read it in that Tale of a Couple Cities. Hence the use of hence.
Cole.
'Twas a bad idea?
I want to do things with you too, but I really don't want a TV.
Oh. Okay. Then what are we gonna do? Because you don't want to go to the rodeo, and we can't agree on a movie. I tried to read that book, and I gotta tell you, it was the worst of times.
I never asked you to read it. I mean, where's this coming from?
I don't know. You know, I'm a guy who gets off of work and comes home and cracks a beer and watches TV.
Yeah?
Yeah, and you're a teacher who gets off of work and has a glass of white wine and reads Dickens. And see, and the fact that you don't laugh when I say Dickens just means we're total opposites.
Oh, please. I mean, I've heard every Dickens joke there is. Wait till we get to Longfellow or Moby Dick. It's about a giant sperm whale.
All right, now you're just fucking with me. Look, I'm afraid that me being me ain't gonna mix with you being you, and then you're just gonna get bored of me.
Why would I get bored with you?
Because we got nothing in common, except for great sex.
Cole, that is not true. I mean, I'm interested in more than just sex with you. I mean, you make me laugh. You're spontaneous. I mean, that laundromat thing was so sweet. No one's ever done anything like that for me. So, we have different interests. I mean, who cares? We're a dichotomy, but we're symbiotic.
Okay, them words, I don't even know what they mean separately.
The point is, it's okay. I mean, I can teach you big words, and you can teach me who the weak side linebacker is for the Broncos. I'm kidding, it's DeMarcus Ware, but that's not the point. You don't have to put so much pressure on yourself. I don't care if you ever read a book for the rest of your life.
That is the greatest gift you could ever possibly give me. I just don't need to blow up your whole life to be with me and then realize you made like a big mistake.
Okay. It's not a mistake. You're the one for me. And you can keep the TV. You can put it in the guest room or something. You can watch your Deadliest Axeman.
That ain't a show. But if it was, I'd binge watch the shit out of it.
Hey, Joanne.
Hey, Bo. Smells like something's burning.
Yeah, it must be your Chevy's transmission. Come on in. Can I get you a drink?
Well, I wouldn't mind a glass of wine.
Whiskey it is.
I gotta say, I'm surprised you called.
Truth be told, I misdialed. Damn Koreans make those cell phone buttons too small.
You really know how to make a girl feel special. Where's Colt and Rooster?
Far away from me as they can get.
I thought about going there. Why'd they go?
Well, I told them they could inseminate the herd, and then I took it away from them. Now they won't stop whining about it. They ought to be grateful. I've given them more than anybody ever gave me.
Oh, yeah? You, buy this ranch yourself, did you?
All right. I can probably wrestle you up at the go box.
Did you know I have a daughter?
I don't think you've ever mentioned her. And if Colt and Rooster are around, you should never mention her.
When she was in her 20s, she was dating this guy who was a real piece of work. He was in a Meatloaf cover band. He was the drummer. He wasn't even Meatloaf. They used to stay out all hours drinking, doing God knows what else. And then one day she threatened to elope. guy was nothing but trouble, and if she married that deadbeat, she would never be welcome in my house again. So she did, and she wasn't.
Yeah, sometimes they don't listen.
3 years later, she divorced his cheating ass. Who fucks the drummer in a meatloaf cover band?
Well, you were right.
Yeah, but our relationship never recovered. I crossed a line with her, and she still hadn't forgiven me.
Yeah, that's too bad. But still, it's on her.
I also have a granddaughter. She just turned 6. Her name's Nicole.
That's great.
I've never met her. So sometimes being right isn't the most important thing.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, Joanne.
Well, I hope it helps. Because I know underneath all that anger and mustache, there's a heart in there.
Is that what you think?
Well, you wouldn't have invited me over if there wasn't.
What can I say? I enjoy your company. You're welcome here anytime.
Thanks.
Suppose this would be a bad time to tell you we're having meatloaf. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go put the steaks on.
I like mine with A1 sauce.
Get out of here.
Hey.
Oh, good. You got my text.
Yes. I am not just here to drink. What's up?
So, listen, I know things have been getting worse and worse with your dad, so I called Ed Bishop.
Okay. Why do I want to talk to Ed Bishop?
Because he may say something you want to hear.
Like what?
Well, for starters, he'll probably say drinks around me.
I'll talk to Ed.
All right, I'll see what he's got to say. Can I get 2 beers, please?
One of these is for Ed, right?
3 beers, please. Hey, Ed.
Hey, Rooster. Still screwing them cows?
I thought it was sheep.
So you admit it.
So, what's new?
Been spending all my time at the old McConnell Ranch. Some Hollywood dipshit bought it, let his 8-year-old rename it. Now it's My Little Pony Ranch.
It's pretty badass for an 8-year-old.
The guy doesn't know the first thing about ranching. Called his tractor the digging thingy.
Must be the same guy I ran into at the feed shop. He asked me where the closest charging station was for his Tesla.
What'd you tell him?
California.
Unfortunately, that wannabe cowboy is my responsibility. He's overgrazing his land, and he's not even cross-checking his breeds.
Well, you just got to move the cows around, you know, turn the ground over, reseed it. Then you should sell some of them heifers and bring in some new bulls.
See, that's what we need. Someone like you, who knows what they're talking about. What do you say to working for us?
You serious?
You're a great rancher, Rooster. Always have been. If your daddy can't see it, that's on him. We'd love to have you. The ranch is already staffed up. You'd be in charge of the whole operation. Oh, I'm not trying to get in between you and your dad. I'm sorry if I overstepped my bounds.
No, I want to keep talking about this. I'm gonna go grab a couple whiskeys. You want something too?
Found it.
Hey, dude, check it out. They got Tanya Showers reading off the lottery numbers now.
Man, first the weather, now reading the numbers. Is there anything she can't do?
Still remember that time they sent her out to cover the Aspen Jazz Festival? It's weird having a boner watching Willie Nelson on TV.
You think she'd go on a date with me and Abby?
If they hit it off, Abby left you for her.
I think I'd be fine with that.
Need to talk to you boys a second. Turn that thing off. Oh. You got Tanya doing the lotto. Anyone watching's already a winner.
Well, we should enjoy her while we can. She's off for bigger things. I can feel it. Probably New York.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if Al Roker goes back to stress eating. Anyway, I want to talk to you guys.
What, can it wait a minute? There's a guy in Boulder found a rock that looks like Dwayne Johnson. It's a rock that looks like The Rock. In Boulder, which is also a rock.
This is important.
Yeah, but Dad, this is like that time Dog the Bounty Hunter got bit by a pit bull in Chihuahua, Mexico. It was a dog getting bit by a dog in a town named after a dog, so.
All right.
I owe you boys an apology. I know I've been tough on you. And I know I could have handled the breeding situation a little different.
Saying you're wrong for taking it away from us?
I said I was sorry, not wrong.
Right.
Look, I know I can be deal with sometimes. Short-tempered.
Listen, Dad.
Shut the fuck up and let me finish. I know you haven't always felt like you're part of this ranch, but you are. And I appreciate all your hard work. And I'm gonna do a better job of showing you how much you boys mean to me.
Well, thanks, Dad.
You mean a lot to us too, Dad.
This is why I don't say nice things.
Cowboys ain't easy to love, and they're harder to hold. They'd rather give you some than diamonds or gold.
Lone Star belt buckles and old faded Levi's, and each night begins a new day. If you don't understand him and he don't die young, he'll probably just ride away. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Hey, hey. Hey, you know who Tanya Showers is, right?
Oh, the weather girl?
Yeah. Would you ever consider...
Definitely.
Really? I'd be like, you, me, and Tanya?
Oh, wait, you're gonna be there? No, thanks.
Hey.
Would you have a threesome with me and Channing Tatum?
You're gonna be there? No, thanks.
You two just gonna sit at the bar and drink all day?
Well, we were gonna go home and throw in a Channing Tatum movie and see what happens.
Actually, no. I should probably get going. I gotta get ready for parent-teacher conferences this week. Gotta think of something nice to say about 34 different kids. Aiden is very social, which is code for Aiden is really annoying and won't shut the fuck up.
Scary ghost videos caught on camera. Demon. The first scary video comes from the YouTube channel Eric Gunner. Eric claims that he's been haunted by a sinister dark entity for some time and has uploaded some very, very scary footage which I featured in previous episodes. Eric eventually made the decision not to film whatever is haunting him again, but when this creepy activity happened, he just had to catch it on video.
Hola? Hola? Ay. Ya no sé si le están pegando a la puerta o al closet. Hola? Hola? Ya no sé qué le están pegando. Hola? 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 Uy. Otra vez. Hola. Es que también no quiero echar mucha luz para allá porque... Uy, quién sabe qué fue ese ruido.
Eric is awoken by banging on the window, but he's not on the ground floor, so there's no way any normal human being could be outside his window. Suddenly, more banging starts. This time, it seems to now be coming from inside Eric's wardrobe. Eric is terrified, but plucks up the courage to take a look, and then this happens.
Uy, sí le siguen pegando. Y es que sí, o sea, literal me da un chingo de miedo. ¿Qué pedo? Ah, ay, ¿qué pedo? Uy, ah. O sea, vea, no puede pasarse nadie para allá porque está la tabla. Hay una tabla ahí grandota que cubre todo. O sea, no crean que nada más está puesta así, no. Cubre todo. No hay manera. Aquí obviamente no cabe nadie.
As Eric reaches for the wardrobe door, a terrifying face with long black hair peeks out from behind the wardrobe door. Eric panics and jumps back in fear, terrified by what he's just seen. He then opens the wardrobe door and finds no one inside. Eric Gunner's viewers were left horrified by this terrifying video uploaded to his YouTube account, with many saying that they were too scared to go to sleep after seeing this figure. But what do you think is going on here? Is Eric Gunner haunted by something evil, or is it all just for views? You tell me. If you're a fan of scary videos, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any future uploads. The Boy. This next entry caught the attention of news stations across the world. Apparently, when a woman named Laura Watson was enjoying a family day out in the woods, her 2 children and nephew decided to climb a tree for fun. Laura thought that this would be the perfect opportunity to snap a family photo to look back on, so she grabbed her phone and took the picture. At first glance, the image seems perfectly normal. Laura's 2 children and nephew having fun in a tree. However, after Laura inspected the photo carefully, she realized someone else, who she didn't recognize, was also in the photo. After zooming in, we can see a creepy pale face, possibly that of a boy, peering out from behind Laura's son. Whoever or whatever this is even looks like it might have its hands on her son's shoulder. Apparently, many years ago, a young boy sadly drowned in the nearby river, and some say it might be him. Others say that it could be a demon that has attached itself to her son. Either way, Laura couldn't sleep after seeing this unknown figure so close to her son. So what do you think? Did Laura capture a ghost on camera standing behind her son? Let me know what you think. Marked. This next creepy clip was uploaded to social media by the famous Argentinian actress and singer Jimena Barón. Jimena was at a friend's house when their CCTV cameras captured this terrifying moment. Jimena jumps out of her seat, feeling as if something just touched her shoulder, but when she turned around, there was no one there. Jimena became so creeped out by what just happened that she uploaded this CCTV footage to her Instagram account and asked her followers to analyze what had happened. And it didn't take long for her followers to notice something which chilled Jimena to her core. An enhanced version of the video shows a mysterious creepy hand appear on her shoulder a moment before she leaps out of her seat. The creepy hand can only be seen for a second before it disappears, never to be seen again. Some followers even say that they could see a small child's face right behind her at the same time this creepy hand appeared. So what do you think happened to Jimena Barón in this video? Did the hand of a ghost reach out and touch her shoulder as her followers claim? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Live on air. This next ghost video was captured by News Channel 13 while they were doing a segment live on air in a cemetery when viewers noticed something disturbing.
And as you can see behind me here, we have a few gravestones, but what you can't see because it's dark out, and as you can see behind me here, we
While the presenter is talking, a mysterious white mist appears and quickly moves behind her. Neither the presenter or the crew notice this mysterious white mist moving in the background. But is it a ghost caught on camera? Let me know down below. Did you see it? This creepy video was uploaded to the YouTube channel Love to Investigate. Kaylee and a group of explorers visit an old abandoned mental asylum and claimed they weren't trying to capture anything paranormal, but when they watched their footage back, they were shocked by what they saw.
What's that? Whoa. How they like pink tiles, don't they? What's in that room? There's another room in here. Shower. I don't like looking behind shower curtains, that just creeps me right out. The bathroom again there. That's pretty cool, that is. Smells like an hospital in this part, definitely.
While filming down the corridor, their camera catches a glimpse of a mysterious dark figure which can be seen for a split second standing by the door at the end of the corridor. But the question is, who is it? And then when the camera pans back to that spot, the mysterious dark figure can be seen slipping away through a solid wall. Kaylee from the channel Love to Investigate says that this is a quote, creepy ghost girl, and her viewers say that this capture is one of the most genuine pieces of footage they've ever seen. But what do you think? Did Kaylee capture a ghost on camera at this old abandoned mental asylum? You tell me. Behind you. This next ghost video comes from the Spanish ghost hunter Ricky Velasquez. Ricky ventures out to explore an abandoned and supposedly haunted village miles out in the middle of nowhere, and instead of shooting a regular video, he decides to live stream his entire exploration, and at around 58 minutes in, he captures something which terrified his viewers.
No mames. Get it. Hey.
Did you catch it? Just over Ricky's shoulder, a dark, shadowy figure that looks like a child can be seen walking in front of one of the abandoned buildings. Ricky realizes there's something behind him, but by the time he turns around, the entity has disappeared. Ricky rushes to where the figure was seen, but he doesn't find anyone, almost as if whatever this is has vanished into thin air. So, did Ricky Velasquez capture a ghost on his live stream? And if not, just what on earth is a child doing all alone in this abandoned village in the middle of nowhere? Let me know your thoughts on this one. On a dark highway. This ghost video was captured on a trucker's dash cam and uploaded to YouTube by Alison Wonderland 74. Apparently, while driving down a highway north of Marietta, Georgia, a truck driver noticed someone walk out in front of his vehicle. Afraid he just hit someone, the driver pulled over, but when he checked everywhere, he found no evidence of anyone ever being there. The truck driver phoned the sheriff's department and explained what just happened, and apparently responding deputies told him that they had been called numerous times to this exact spot before by other drivers who had witnessed the same person crossing the busy highway, but when they check everywhere, no one was ever found. The truck driver decided to review his dashcam footage and was stunned by what he saw. While driving down the empty road, a mysterious bright white figure can be seen walking across the road. The white figure looks to be a woman in a long dress, and after showing the footage to the responding deputies, they confirm that previous reports match the description of the woman seen in this video. So, did this truck driver catch a ghost on camera crossing this busy highway? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. Who is that? This next terrifying clip was uploaded to the TikTok account Ashley Meredith 1529. Ashley has a baby monitor installed that sends notifications and videos straight to her phone. One night, while she was out of the house with her entire family, including her baby, she received an unexpected notification from her baby monitor. Surprised, she opened the app and was horrified by what she saw.
These are the pictures I get from my baby monitor. Detects his face, movements, sound, everything, and send it right to my phone so I can see what's going on with him. One particular night, my husband and my kids and I were out and about, and I get a notification on my phone that there's movement in a face. Mind you, my baby is with me, and my kids are with me, and my husband is also with me, so of course my mind goes to, oh my gosh, there's somebody in my house. So I look at my phone and this is what I see. What is that? Look at the eyes, the nose, and the face. And like, it's clearly a face, right? Like, that looks like hair, but this is clearly a face. And it's not my baby. Let's go back to reference what my baby looks like on the monitor. Clearly a baby, right? I mean, he's sleeping, he looks at the camera, like it's clearly a baby. I have no words because I have no idea what this is, and I've showed it to several of my friends and they don't know what it is either. And this is the only video I cannot play back. All the other videos of movement and motion and faces I can play back except for this one, and it's obviously very grainy. But I'm a little freaked out by this, and it hasn't happened since, but it's been on my mind a lot lately because I don't understand how this, I mean, unless it was a glitch, which is possible, but honestly, it's a little unsettling because we just moved into this house a few months ago. So what do you guys think this is? A glitch or something else? I'm not sure. And we don't have any dolls or anything, so it can't be like anything in the crib because there's nothing. What do you guys think this is?
Recorded on Ashley's baby monitor, a face that Ashley doesn't recognize can be seen. Ashley claims that at the time this face was captured, no one was in her home. What's more is that the video where this unknown face appears in seems to be corrupted and can't be played back. Ashley, who uploaded this video to TikTok in search of answers, says that she has no idea who this is. And TikTok viewers were horrified, but they left their suggestions in the comments. One of the top comments was by Laurie, who asks if Ashley knows the history of her house and that she should probably look into it. Another commenter says that this is the exact reason why they turn their baby's monitor off when their baby isn't in the crib, is they don't want any unexpected surprises like this. However, Wicked Lacey suggested Ashley use a couple of apps to enhance the grainy image taken by the baby monitor, and Ashley made a video doing just that.
Okay, sorry I haven't been on today, but I did see this comment and I was gonna give that a try to see if maybe it would look more like a glitch, or like maybe my baby or my 3-year-old got mixed in with an image. But I'll let you guys decide what you think. I even reverse imaged it on Google and I saw nothing. So hold on. This is what it looked like after I colorized it with just like the Colorize app. So still the same, kind of creepy. This is what it looked like after I used the Remini app. I hope I'm saying that right. A little more detail this time, like not sure what that is or that or any of that. Still a big no for me. So trying to debunk everything. I'll be working on it the next few days. I'm also looking up the history of the house. Yeah. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I know I'm laughing, and I know, like, it's a nervous laugh. It's not like I'm taking this as a joke. Like, I just don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. It's just weird. That's all I can say. So I'll keep looking. We're gonna check out the attic in a little bit, so I'll let you know.
So what do you think is going on here? Did Ashley's baby monitor capture the face of a ghost? Or is Ashley making it all up? Let me know your thoughts on this one. Ghost caught on camera? This ghost video was captured on a CCTV camera at the Dreamwater Lounge bar in Warrington, England, and shows something rather creepy which terrified the bar's owner. First, a small orb can be seen moving back and forth at the top of the screen. Then, the screen brightens, and then out of nowhere, a mysterious transparent figure appears and moves slowly down the hallway. The uploader of this video says that this transparent figure looks to be dressed in pirate clothing, and that the owner of the bar called in paranormal investigators after seeing this footage. YouTube viewers have been left divided on this video though, with some saying it's real and some saying it's straight up fake. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera? Is the Dreamwater Lounge bar and the uploader claim? You tell me. The Haunted Hospital. The following video comes from the urban exploration channel, The Bearded Explorer, where he visits an abandoned children's hospital built in the late 1800s and has been abandoned since the 1980s. Prior to his exploration of the old hospital, Colin says that he didn't believe in ghosts or anything like that. However, what he encountered in this abandoned hospital would turn even the bravest of skeptics into believers.
Oh my goodness me, this is super, super creepy. Oh, look at these old chairs. This is so creepy in here. This is so creepy. Do you know, I've been to a lot of buildings and places on my own, but this place here is giving me the chills like you wouldn't believe it. I think this place closed back in the 1980s. You know, it's been empty for a very, very long time. I'm actually surprised it's still here. Normally they bring these places down like... What's that? Oh, I'm hearing noises in there now. That wasn't nice. It sounded like footsteps. That was really creepy. That was really creepy. Oh, so that was me. I'll kick something.
Colin starts his exploration and quickly realizes almost all of the hospital equipment is still inside the abandoned building. Colin mentions how creepy the place is, and then he hears what sounds like footsteps wandering around the abandoned hospital. But Colin swears that nobody else is there but him. Colin presses on with his exploration of the abandoned children's hospital. He heads upstairs, but finds the floors are rotted through and far too dangerous to walk on. He continues on the ground floor to grab some B-roll footage of the old building, but then things get a bit scary.
Hello? What the hell was that? is that? Starting to be some really weird stuff in here.
While recording B-roll footage, a metal rod crashes to the floor behind him. Colin takes a look, but no one's around. He then decides to film more B-roll footage, and then the loud sounds of knocking can be heard coming from the room nearby. Colin checks out the room, but he doesn't find the source of the loud knocking. Colin then decides to set up a static camera to get some shots of himself walking down the corridor, but it didn't quite go to plan. Did you spot it? As Colin's walking down the corridor, he hears a loud noise a few steps away. It frightens him so much, he turns and runs in the other direction. Then when he picks up his camera, it captures a dark, child-sized figure standing at the end of the corridor, watching Colin from the shadows. The child-sized apparition is only there for a second before it disappears out of sight. Understandably terrified, Colin flees the hospital in absolute fear. Colin says that the activity he witnessed inside this abandoned hospital had been playing on his mind for months. So, after a while, Colin makes the brave decision to go back on his own, this time during the pitch black.
I'm here on my own, in the pitch black, and already I'm getting freaked out. And I'm not even in the building yet. Cannot believe that I'm doing this on my own at night. Oh, okay, right. Definitely not going up that way first, I'm going this way first. Why am I doing this? Why am I here? Why am I doing this? I think I'm talking a lot just so I can like distract my mind, because I cannot believe I'm in here on my own at night. This is creepy. This is definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, the creepiest thing I have ever done in my life. I don't even know if I could top this, to be honest with you. Oh my god. It is absolutely freezing in here. It is absolutely freezing. Why is it so cold? It wasn't this cold last time. Right, let's do this. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I'm sure I heard something. I don't know. It's probably just the wind. I mean, it is a little bit windy out there today, but it's not. What was that? Okay, this is the worst part for me.
Colin enters the abandoned hospital and begins to remember just how creepy the atmosphere is inside. As he's walking down the corridor where he saw the child apparition on his last visit, the sounds of a bell can be heard coming from somewhere in the darkness behind him. He spins around, but no one's there, only something dark swinging on the ceiling further down the hallway. Colin doesn't notice it and continues on with his exploration. This time, despite the risks, he ventures upstairs.
That's the staircase back downstairs again. We've got the second half of the upstairs bit. God, where is that breeze coming from? It must be coming from that loft space. The goosebumps on my whole body right now are just... You could probably strike a match off my skin. Look at this little... What was that? What was that? Oh, God. There's this little fungus growing there on its own. What the hell was that? I think it's just stuff falling from the ceiling, but it's bloody frightening the life out of me. Right, we've only got a couple more rooms up here. God, that insulation coming down. Yeah, any heavy rain here would obviously, you know, completely saturate the place, and this insulation does hold water like a sponge. Whew. Oh, why does it look like a leg sticking out that door out there? It's not, but... Oh, I've just got all these ideas going through my head at the moment. Whoa. There's someone in there. That can't be.
As Colin is upstairs, he hears a loud noise at the end of the hallway which stops him in his tracks. Terrified, he tries to ignore it, but then an even louder noise frightens him. Colin checks around the upstairs, but doesn't find anyone, and puts the noises down to things falling from the collapsed ceiling. But then as he approaches one of the far rooms, something knocks, and Colin decides it's best to stay well away. Confused, but convinced no one is up there, Colin inspects the room where the loud sound came from and doesn't find anyone inside. Creeped out, Colin leaves that area, and then this happens.
Oh, God, okay. Oh, I've never been so scared. I've never been so scared. I'm getting out of here. I've had enough. Fuck that. Fuck that. That was weird. That was really, really weird. Oh, what is it about this place? Oh, I hate this place, I really do. Just listen.
A loud noise terrifies Colin. He races down the stairs, and as he's deciding whether to leave or not, a red child's ball rolls across the hallway right in front of him. Colin decides he's had enough and flees the hospital once more. YouTube viewers were sitting in suspense during Colin's exploration of this abandoned hospital, with many believing that all the creepy things he encountered here were 100% real paranormal activity. But what do you think? Did Colin capture real paranormal activity at this abandoned hospital? Use the comments to share your thoughts. In the window. This video comes from the ghost hunting channel Gun Billy's Paranormal. The video is titled, "We went back to the scary rent house, shadow figure or person," and well, after watching the video, it could be either of these.
That's a creepy little house. Look at that
cottage thing. There's in front of the roof's about to fall off for sure.
I know.
Wow, that's like really fixing to
This
get
house
there.
is creepy, guys. Alright, I'm gonna kill my car, but I'll leave my lights on so we can do this real quick. God, duck under that branch, bro.
As the group get out of the car, someone or something can be seen standing in the window, watching the unsuspecting group as they arrive. Gun Billy's paranormal don't notice it and continue presenting, and throughout the rest of the video, while they're investigating the house, they don't find anyone else in there. So what do you think? Is this a shadow figure or a person, as Gun Billy's paranormal asks? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments. Be careful what you wish for. This next creepy video comes from the TikTok account Jai Misanthropic. Jai claims that he made the mistake of playing with a Ouija board and inviting demons into his space because he didn't believe in that sort of stuff. Ever since then, strange and unexplainable things have been happening in and around his house. One night, while Jai is relaxing at his home alone, he begins to hear noises coming from another part of his house. He grabs his phone and goes to take a look.
Right, so I'm sitting here playing Rocket League at the moment. Every time I'm here by myself, I swear this place is haunted. I've been fucking around with Ouija boards and I was stupid enough to bloody invite demons to possess me and shit because I didn't believe in it. But ever since then, every time I'm here by myself, I hear shit outside. So I'm playing Rocket League. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, what the No fucking way. No fucking way. Hello? Is anybody here? Holy shit, why is that moving? Hello? Is anybody here? Oh my god, man. What the f***? No f***. Hello? I heard you. No. No f***ing way. No f***ing way. Oh my god, hello? Man, I swear I just saw a shadow moving here. So this is this fucking light switch. Oh man, I'm absolutely f***ing myself. No. That can't. Fuck off. Holy f***. Nah, f*** this, oh no. Nah, f*** this, I'm out of here. Goodbye.
A creepy growl is heard coming from another part of Jai's home. He hears it, and then the door slams shut right in front of him. Jai steps inside the corridor to investigate, and a chandelier can be seen swinging from side to side. Everything seems quiet until he hears another noise and finds the kitchen light flickering on and off. He enters the kitchen and turns the light on, but the room is empty. Then a fork falls off a plate and crashes to the floor before the entire kitchen table moves across the room on its own. And then, to finish it off, the fork slides completely across the floor. TikTok viewers were left creeped out by this creepy video uploaded by Jai to his TikTok account, with many suggesting that Jai's home is haunted by a quote, poltergeist. However, others argue that Jai faked the whole thing for views. But what do you think? Let me know your thoughts in the comments section. She sees you. This next scary video was uploaded to the YouTube channel Ka Records. There's very little information about the video, except that it was filmed during an exploration of an abandoned house at night, where the explorers encounter a very scary surprise.
Легче, видимо, то во сколько.
As the explorers turn the corner, they suddenly realize there's someone watching them from the darkness. At first, it's impossible to see just who or what is watching them, but if we slow it down, we can see what looks like a creepy little girl with glowing eyes staring eerily at the pair from the dark depths of this abandoned house. They only catch a glimpse before the person holding the camera panics and they flee the abandoned house. At first, like this commenter says, it could just be a detailed picture that they saw, but going through the frames, you can see that this creepy figure is actually moving. YouTube viewers were left terrified by this video uploaded by Car Records, with many agreeing that it's a good job they fled when they did, as who knows what could have happened if they went in further. But what do you think these explorers caught on camera at this abandoned house? Leave a comment below with what you're thinking. The Shadow. This next creepy video has been shared before. It was uploaded to TikTok by user AlyssaNash1. The video is apparently real footage of a shadow figure caught walking upstairs, but I'll roll the clip and you can make up your own mind whether it's real or not. As the man walks down the stairs, a shadow figure can be seen crossing his path and appears to walk slowly up the stairs. The shadow figure then dissipates like it was never there. But is this a real shadow figure caught on camera or just a clever edit? You tell me. What was that? This creepy clip comes from the YouTube channel Exploring Abandoned Mines and Unusual Places. In this video, Frank investigates the abandoned Black Widow mine when they come across something very, very strange.
Okay, I came across this here in an intersection in the mine. Tunnel going that way and that way. Tied to a beam way up there. And we just came from that way.
After reaching an intersection deep in the abandoned mine, he pans down to the tunnel to the left and all looks clear. However, when he pans down the tunnel to the right, something can be seen quickly slipping away out of view. YouTube viewers were quick to point out this strange thing slipping away out of view, with many viewers agreeing with commenter Times Manify that it's definitely not a reflection. If you look closely, whatever it is completely blocking the shadow of the wall from the light until it moves out of the way. Something was in the light's path, and after it moves, you can see that shadow of the wall. If it had just been a reflection of the minerals, you would still see the shadow as the light was hitting it from other angles. So, what do you think could be hiding down here deep in the tunnels of this abandoned mine? Was it an animal, a person, or something much more frightening? You tell me. The Witch. This next creepy video has gone viral across Spanish-speaking TikTok accounts. The creepy clip you're about to see was recorded on a dark dirt road and uploaded to TikTok by Alejandro Hernandez 0124. The only information about the video is the caption, which translates to, "We were on our way home and we stumbled upon this." While driving down a dark dirt road, a mysterious dark figure can be seen floating high up off the ground. The driver doesn't stop the car and instead drives straight under the floating figure. This creepy video has gone viral across the Spanish TikTok community, with many suggesting it's a quote, bruja, which translated in English means witch. Some TikTokers say that they have seen similar sightings on hillsides and agree that these sightings are brujas, or in English, witches. But what do you think? Did Alejandro catch a witch floating in the sky, or is there a more logical explanation? You tell me. The house with the hanging dress. This video was uploaded to YouTube by Jeff Static's World when he went on his own to investigate an abandoned mansion that's believed to be haunted by a woman in a white dress. Legend says that a woman who lived in the mansion several years ago sadly lost her life under tragic circumstances, and all that remains in the home is her dress, which now hangs from one of the chandeliers. Almost as soon as Jeff enters the abandoned haunted house, he begins hearing footsteps and loud banging noises coming from the darkness. Jeff thinks someone's trying to scare him, so he bravely goes to investigate.
What the hell's going on here, man? Where the was sounds came from? I don't know what the hell. Was a door open or not? What the hell? Oh, shit, that freaking white guy just has hanging here. Hello? The hell is that freaking sounds here, man? I don't know if someone has... What the hell? I'm going back down with this man because... You! Is someone here?
Jeff becomes startled by a white dress hanging in one of the rooms. Then he hears what sounds like footsteps walking in a room behind him. He looks around the house but finds no one. Jeff then hears banging and decides it's probably best just to cut this part of the investigation short. However, keen to explore the rest of the mansion, Jeff chooses to carry on with the investigation, wanting to get to the bottom of the strange footsteps and banging sounds. And at 11 minutes into the video, it seems he filmed the culprit.
Actually, too much happened here right now, and it's actually the first time I'm exploring this freaking mansion alone, and what I heard and see, well, it's actually too much for me, I guess. And I thought that there were actually some people here, but I don't know. There's no one. Probably an addict, but screw it, man. I don't know what the heck I'm doing, man. Here. Oh. Oh, what? Guys, what the hell, man? Dude. Hello? I keep hearing freaky footsteps here on the freaky... Yo, my screen's blurry right now. My screen and blurry are crazy. I'm out of here, man.
More noises can be heard in the abandoned house, and Jeff decides it's best to leave. But as he turns to leave, checking the house one more time, a dark figure quickly crosses right in front of him, and Jeff doesn't notice it. More banging sounds can be heard coming from the area where the figure just walked to. Jeff approaches with caution and his camera begins to blur. Jeff then makes one final decision to leave the house for good. Jeff's viewers were on the edge of their seats during his investigation at this creepy haunted house, with many stating that when the camera blurs like it did, that it means a spirit is right there. And many say that this dark figure creeped the living daylights out of them. But what do you think happened here? Is this abandoned house haunted, or did Jeff stage the video for views? You tell me. The Peeker. This creepy video comes from the ghost hunting channel 3 Spires Paranormal. The video was captured during an investigation at an old building with a long history. It was built as a Victorian workhouse before being converted into a hospital and then into an orphanage. While checking out the main entrance to the hospital section, this was captured on camera.
So this will be the main entrance into the actual hospital itself. Oh, hang on. What we got here then? These windows are intact.
Did you catch that? At first glance, the building seems completely quiet, but then, as the IR light from the night vision camera passes one of the windows, something dark can be seen leaning out in one of the windows. But what is it? 3 Spires Paranormal's viewers say that this dark thing looks like a woman with long black hair peeking out of the window. But what do you think this is? Let me know down below. Dragged. This terrifying incident was recorded and uploaded to TikTok by Manang Mystery. As with most TikTok videos, there's hardly any information to go off, but what's clear is that the video was captured somewhere in Malaysia while a security guard was on night shift. The security guard runs out of the room and down the corridor, clearly terrified by something chasing him. The security guard doesn't make it very far before he falls forward, like he's been tripped by some invisible force. Then, terrifyingly, the security guard is dragged backwards through the door he just came through by something we can't see. He just manages to grab the door frame to try to save himself, but in moments, he's flipped over and dragged straight through the doorway. Now, I am in no way saying that this clip is real, as it probably isn't, but nonetheless, is still pretty darn creepy. The figure. The final ghost video has been shared before, however, I haven't seen it posted on any other channels recently. The video you're about to see was recorded by a man named Steve Ballard while he was investigating the former artillery fort, Grain Fort. Grain Fort was constructed in the 1860s to defend the confluence of the River Thames and the River Medway during a period of tension between England and France. The tunnels are said to be incredibly haunted, and the cries of children and wailing women have been heard echoing out of the tunnels late at night, presumably mourning the loss of their fallen military loved ones. Steve and his group decide to investigate the tunnels alone, or so they thought.
This is being played about half speed. Now watch. Now. See it?
As Steve just said, did you see it? As the light hits the end of the tunnel, a dark figure appears out of nowhere and bizarrely walks straight through a solid wall. And just moments later, when the light hits the same spot, there's nothing there. YouTube viewers were amazed by this capture, with many saying that this is one of the best shadow figures ever caught on camera. But what do you think? Is this really a shadow figure caught on camera, or just a trick of the light? You tell me. Thank you so much for watching today's video. If you're a fan of scary content, make sure you check out either of these 2 videos here. And if you enjoyed this video, please hit the like button and subscribe so you'll never miss any of our weekly uploads. See you next time. Scary ghost videos caught on camera. Ghosts caught on camera. The first ghost video was recorded and uploaded to YouTube over 10 years ago by S3A Monkeys. The video is apparently footage captured at what might be the most haunted place in America, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Gettysburg was the scene of a historic battle in 1863, where thousands of soldiers lost their lives, and their bodies still remain beneath the fields of Gettysburg to this day. Ghostly sightings are a regular occurrence in the area, and S3A Monkeys claims to have caught, quote, Gettysburg ghosts on camera while visiting the area several years ago. Something which almost seems like it's made of smoke or mist appears behind the tree to the left. The mysterious thing appears to move out from behind the tree before disappearing into thin air. That activity continues, but in the background, several strange figures appear out of nowhere. First, a sort of red tint appears mid-air and sort of floats for a second before it dissipates out of sight. Then, as they pan their camera across, a pale white figure appears to walk across the field before disappearing out of sight. YouTube viewers were left amazed at this footage, with several saying it's quite possibly the best genuine looking footage of paranormal phenomena ever captured. But what do you think? Is this real footage of ghosts caught on camera? You tell me. If you're a fan of scary videos, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any future uploads. The Grave of the White Witch. This next ghost video was uploaded several years back. The video is titled Paranormal Story Ghost Caught on Video and was apparently taken at the old New York Cemetery in York Village, Maine, USA. According to the people who filmed the video, a white witch named Mary Miller Jason lived in the town. Mary healed people and exorcised demons until she sadly passed away in 1774. Since then, people have claimed they've seen her wandering around the cemetery near to where she was buried. The uploader and his friends decided to visit her resting place to see if they could make contact with her. After a while, nothing happens, so one of the pair leaves the area to go and get some food. His friend stays, and after around 45 minutes, one of their static cameras captures this. Behind the man sitting at the grave of the White Witch, a strange white shadowy figure appears. His arms loom over him and he seems to react to its presence without looking at it. Then, after some movement, the creepy figure appears to reach out and touch the man's head. The man looks as if he felt it, before he gets up and walks away. The uploader to this video claims that this video is legit, but commenters are divided. Some say it's real, but some say the ghost is straight up edited in. But what do you think? Was this a real interaction between the spirit of the witch, Mary Miller Jason, and this man? You tell me. Martha Chapel Cemetery. Entry number 8 in today's episode is a really creepy one. A user browsing Google Street View came across something strange while looking for something near to the Martha Chapel Cemetery in Texas. Martha Chapel Cemetery was built back in the 1830s and is one of the oldest burial grounds in Walker County, East Texas. And apparently, the road that takes you to Martha Chapel Cemetery has been nicknamed by local residents the Demon's Road, due to the dozens of terrifying events that have happened to drivers on that road. Visitors to the area and local residents are all too familiar with ghostly sightings in and around the Martha Chapel Cemetery, and one user claims to have spotted 2 of them in a photograph uploaded by a person named John Wells. At first glance, the image seems, well, normal. However, upon further inspection, the image becomes even more creepy. Captured in a photograph taken at the Martha Chapel Cemetery and uploaded to Google Maps, a creepy pale face of what appears to be a child can be seen peeking out from behind a tree. Some say it's just a little girl hiding from the camera, but others argue that due to how grey she is, that it's almost certainly a ghost. But then people notice something even more terrifying in the photo. If we take a closer look at the background, we can see what appears to be a dark, hooded figure standing alone amongst the cemetery's tombstones. Viewers were left creeped out to by these two ghostly figures captured in this Google Maps image, with many believing it to be 100% legit. But what do you think? Did the photographer John Wells capture two ghosts lurking in the old Martha Chapel Cemetery? Or is there a perfectly rational explanation? You tell me. The Kinder Cemetery. This next creepy ghost footage was uploaded by videographer Camera Paw 69, who says he records videos of local cemeteries. One day, after examining footage taken from the Kinder Cemetery, which translates to Children's Cemetery, he noticed someone or something appear in one of the frames. Something white appears for a split second between the gravestones. But what is it? The quick flash of light weirdly looks like a small, distorted human figure, which the uploader says, quote, looks like a ghost of a young boy from the early 1900s by the way he is dressed. Viewers were divided on this video, with some saying they can see the small boy. However, others argue that it's probably just pareidolia, which is where our brains see familiar patterns or meaningful shapes in random or unclear visual cues, like seeing faces in clouds or animals in patterns. But what do you think? Did this videographer capture a ghost on camera at the Kinder Cemetery, or is it just pareidolia? You tell me. Spirit of the Soldier. This next ghost capture was recorded by Louisa Farrell when she visited the St. James's Cemetery in Merseyside, England. Apparently, St. James's Cemetery is a hotspot for ghost sightings, and local paranormal enthusiasts say it is one of the most haunted cemeteries in Merseyside. Louisa, who was on a historic ghost tour of the cemetery with a man named Keith Braithwaite, captured this strange footage.
What's going on, Ken?
Can you talk to us, please?
There?
A mysterious blue mist appears with what looks like a brightly glowing white orb inside it. Louisa was stunned by what she saw and filmed at this cemetery. However, after analysing the footage, she realised something more sinister could be seen. In an enhanced snapshot taken from the video, a mysterious figure can be seen lurking in the cemetery, and it appears to be staring directly at Louisa. Louisa and Keith suspect this mysterious figure to be the spirit of a 17th century soldier, as it appears to be dressed in armour. But what do you think? Was this blue mist and this figure in the enhanced image a ghost caught on camera at this cemetery, or just a trick of the light? You tell me. The ghost of Sarah Agnes. This next ghost capture you're about to see was taken by ghost hunter Rob Crabtree. While on a ghost hunt at Todmorden Unitarian Church graveyard in West Yorkshire, Rob, a member of a group of paranormal investigators, felt drawn to a specific gravestone. He decided to take some pictures, but didn't notice anything unusual at the time. However, upon reviewing the photographs later, he saw something unexpected. In the photos captured by Rob Crabtree, we can see a mysterious white mist above the tombstone. However, in this photo, the mysterious white mist looks surprisingly shaped like a woman in Victorian-style clothing. Rob believes that this ghostly figure is that of a woman named Sarah Agnes, whose grave is beneath where this white mist was photographed. But what do you think? Did Rob capture a ghost on camera during his ghost hunt at the Todmorden Unitarian Church graveyard? Let me know what you think in the comments below. The apparition. This next clip was posted to the YouTube channel Frankly2112. Frankly says that while visiting an 1800s cemetery out in the middle of nowhere with his brother, they caught a quote, ghost light anomaly on camera. Did you catch it? While scanning the cemetery, the camera captures a glimpse of something in the darkness. Upon further inspection, when the video is slowed down, we can see some sort of apparition with what looks like a glowing orb inside it. And then, when the camera pans back, there's nothing there. YouTube viewers were left stunned by this capture by Frankly2112 at this desolate graveyard, with many agreeing that it's a real apparition caught on camera. And even my good friend Tweedle, who's a long-time subscriber of my channel, was quote, blown away by this footage. So that's saying something. Shout out to Tweedle. But what do you think? Is this mysterious glowing thing something paranormal? Let me know down below. Battle Call. This next clip takes us back to the most haunted place in America, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, and is one of the most interesting pieces of Gettysburg footage ever shared. On May the 6th, 2012, user MB1554 uploaded the following video to YouTube, which was filmed during a sunset in the Wheatfield area of Gettysburg. During the filming, something very, very strange occurred. The sounds of battle drums can be heard all around the people filming, but no one is around for miles. MB1554 claims that they were totally alone in the field when they heard the sound of the battle drums, and they claim they followed the sounds far across the wheat field but never ever found the source. Commenters on this video claim to have heard noises in and around the Wheatfield area as well, and some even claim to have heard similar sounds at battlefields across the world, but nobody was ever nearby. So could the sounds of these battle drums be an echo of Gettysburg's past? Let me know what you think. Girl or ghost? This next creepy video has been shared before. It was uploaded to YouTube by Ivan Patchler and is titled Creepy Girl Playing in the Cemetery Dressed in All White. And although the creepy girl in the video appears to be a real person, many viewers are leaning towards the possibility of it being a full-bodied apparition. But I'll roll the clip and you can make up your own mind.
I've been recording the whole time. Yo, me and Eon seen this bitch walking through the cemetery. Running through the cemetery and landed on a tombstone.
Hey, what you doing, girl?
Yo, that is creepy as...
What the
What happened?
What the she doing?
Why she touching other people's graves?
Yo, she just bust her head on the other grave, though.
Did she?
She got on no shoes, bro.
What she just grabbed?
A flower. She just grabbed a flower. She got on no shoes.
Yo, Boogie, we watching a ghost. She landed on a tombstone.
On it, on her head. And she planned this. Yo!
There's no way she planned this, Boogie.
Yo!
She ain't answering nobody. She ain't look at us.
Yo, girl in the all white!
Yo, girl in the all white.
You scaring me! You really scaring me! You scaring this out of me. Yo, you scaring the shit out of me. Go home.
The men record a creepy girl dressed in all white, walking barefoot through the graveyard. The creepy figure picks a flower off one of the graves, and then creepily walks through the cemetery, ignoring the men yelling at her from their balcony. Eventually, the woman disappears, never to be seen again. The men yelling from their balcony and commenters on this video seem to believe that this mysterious white woman is a ghost, based on the fact that she's dressed in old-fashioned Victorian era clothing, wearing no shoes, and that she doesn't respond to the obvious loud yelling by the two men. But who do you think this is? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. Did you see it? The final creepy video comes from the popular YouTube channel The Fam, when he went to film the tomb of rapper XXXTentacion on Halloween night. The video starts out with James shooting B-roll footage of the cemetery, and at first, nothing seems too creepy. However, eagle-eyed viewers spotted something in the clip that James didn't. Can you guess what they saw? As the camera pans past the front gates of the tomb, a creepy face can be seen inside, eerily peeking out. The face clearly looks human-like, and James the Fam's viewers believe this to be the spirit of XXXTentacion himself. But what do you think? Did the Fam accidentally catch the rapper's ghost on camera? Or maybe it's all just for views? You tell me. Thank you so much for watching today's video. If you're a fan of scary content, make sure you check out either of these two videos here. And if you enjoyed this video, please hit the like button and subscribe so you'll never miss any of our weekly uploads. See you next time. Scary ghost videos caught on camera. In the window. The first creepy clip comes from TikTok, uploaded by Ben Vest of Canuck Massive Explorers. Ben decides to film the outside of an abandoned haunted mansion and captures someone or something lurking in one of the windows. While filming the outside, a pale figure can be seen moving quickly inside the abandoned house. But the question is, who is it? The pale white figure moves quickly past the window before disappearing out of view. And what makes this capture even more creepy is that when Canuck Massive Explorers went inside this house, they didn't find anyone else in there. So what do you think? Did this team of explorers capture a real ghost on camera lurking in the window of this abandoned house? Let me know down below. If you're a fan of scary videos, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any future uploads. The Watcher. This next creepy video comes from TikTok user Marco Berserker. The creepy footage was recorded by an explorer who heard strange noises coming from an entrance to an abandoned mine in Guanajuato, Mexico. He whips out his phone and goes to take a look. Something tall with glowing eyes can be seen hiding in the darkness of the tunnel. Whoever or whatever this is doesn't move at all and appears to just eerily stare back at the person recording. TikTok viewers were left creeped out by these glowing eyes staring out of the dark depths of this abandoned mine, with many agreeing that it's a good job the gate was locked, as who knows what could have happened if the explorer went in there. It's not the wind. This next bizarre clip was uploaded to the TikTok account, Grace Arito. Grace, whose TikTok page has absolutely nothing to do with paranormal activity, ghosts, or anything like that, uploaded this creepy video after capturing a rather strange event in her home on camera.
Oh my god. What is happening? Can't move it again. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh god. Can you close it, please? Okay.
The door can be seen opening on its own, but weirdly, no one's on the other side. Grace then asks whoever is moving the door to close it, and immediately the door mysteriously slams shut all on its own. Grace is adamant that this video footage she captured is real. However, as with all TikTok videos, the skeptic army were up in arms. Some viewers said that the door's motion was simply caused by a draft of the wind, but Grace says that no windows were open at the time of recording and that she would be willing to prove her home is haunted by sharing more of her story. But what do you think? Is Grace's home really haunted as she claims, or is this just the wind? You tell me. What lurks below? This ghost video was posted to YouTube by Patrick Johnson. Patrick, who lives in an apartment building, says that while heading down into the basement to fetch his bike and test out his new camera, he caught something strange on camera. Did you catch it? As Patrick walks through the basement, a shadowy human-like figure walks across the hall right in front of him before it disappears out of sight. Patrick sees it and stops in his tracks, obviously confused by what he's just seen. A closer look behind the corners shows there's nobody there. So, did Patrick accidentally capture footage of a ghost in this basement? Let me know what you think. It's watching you. I found this next creepy clip on YouTube Shorts, uploaded by Bigfoot's Testimony 3433. Oh, and that reminds me, I'll be uploading some scary ghost clips to YouTube Shorts in the near future, so be sure to check those out when you see the notification. In this next creepy clip, a person is shown walking their dog late at night in the woods, highlighting the potential dangers of venturing into wooded areas after dark.
Something's watching my dog. What the f***? That is big.
As the walker and his dog make their way through the dark forest, a pair of glowing eyes can be seen watching them from the shadows. At one point, the eyes move over, almost following the dog, before they come back to stare out. They can even be seen blinking before moving away again. This creepy footage sent shivers down viewers' spines, with many suggesting it to be Bigfoot itself. However, others question why the dog didn't alert its owner to the danger lurking just a few feet away. So what do you think these eyes could be? Was it, Bigfoot or something else? You tell me. Demon. This creepy video was posted to the TikTok account Angel Eduardo Ferre. There's very little information about the video, other than he claims to have caught a quote, "the ghost of a child in his apartment in Barranquilla." The sounds of a woman crying can be heard coming from somewhere in Angel's apartment. He looks around, and a child's face appears behind the TV cabinet. Angel sees it and jumps in fear, because seconds before, no one was there. Angel slowly approaches it with caution before it quickly ducks away out of sight. Angel checks behind the TV cabinet, but there's nothing there. So, what do you think? Is this the ghost of a child as the uploader claims, or a demon taking the form of a child? You tell me. Who was that? This next horrifying clip was uploaded to the TikTok account Fernando Correa X. Fernando and his friends were enjoying a day in the pool, filming themselves for their social media when they accidentally caught this terrifying moment. Behind the three friends, someone in what looks like a white dress with long wet hair can clearly be seen standing with them. She sinks away into the background and seems to totally disappear as the three friends dip under the water. Fernando claims that they watched everything back from that day and that there was no sign of anyone wearing clothes like that near the pool. Despite reporting the incident to the pool staff and reviewing the CCTV footage, no one wearing the same clothes as this mysterious figure was found. TikTok viewers were left horrified by this creepy video uploaded by Fernando, with many commenters saying that this creepy figure could possibly be the spirit of someone who drowned in the pool. But what do you think happened here? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Incantation. This creepy video comes from the Thai ghost hunting and paranormal investigation channel P. The ghost hunters decided to investigate a story that took place in a little village in Thailand. Years ago, a person with severe mental health issues lived in the village. People were a little frightened of him, not only because he was difficult to talk to, but also because he often carried knives and sticks around with him. He'd walk up and down at night on his own, but during one of the town's festivals, everyone comes together to feast, including that man. Everything was going well until a fight broke out. The man was terrified and ran off. Even though people went to look for him, he seemed to have just vanished into thin air. Weirdly, nobody said they heard anything. Then 2 days later, they discovered where he was in the most horrifying way. His body floated up to the surface of the lake, half eaten by things that lived in the water. Now, whenever there's a full moon, the locals say they can hear the sounds of someone drowning in the nearby lake, and some people have even seen an apparition of the drowned man in the same blue clothes he was wearing for the festival. Intrigued by the story, P investigate the area where the man sadly lost his life, and this is what happens.
ลองดูลองนะคะเราลองทำวิธีแล้วก็จุดตรงนี้นะจุดนี้ใช่ไหมข้างล่างเดี๋ยวจะโค้งไปเอาตรงนี้ก็ได้เดี๋ยวเอาหินลองขว้างหินใหม่ขว้างแม่งนะเดี๋ยวแอดจะลองเอาหินขว้างจุดตรงที่เขาเสียชีวิตจุดตรงไหนนะชี้ที่จุดตรงไหนตรงนี้เราเอาหินโยนตรงนี้ตรงนี้แล้วเราจะลองโยนหินเข้าไปดูเดี๋ยวเราทำพิธีก่อนเดี๋ยวนี้เราทำพิธีมา
The ghost hunters visit the spot where the drowned man's body was found. They decide to do a summoning ritual to see if they can catch a glimpse of the ghost. They light incense and say an incantation, and one of the investigators mentions that he feels like someone's whispering in his ear. Then, as part of the ritual, they collect things to throw into the water at the spot where his body was seen floating. The ghost hunters throw a large stick and then a big stone into the water, hoping to summon the spirit of the drowned man. Nothing seems to happen, but the men look uneasy, and the dogs not too far away can be heard barking really loud. They wait around for a while to see if the ritual worked, and then this happens.
ต้นไม้ต้นนี้น่ากลัวป่ะดูสองต้นไม้นี่บรรยากาศน่ากลัวบรรยากาศน่ากลัวมากเลยนี่6 ทุ่มกว่าแล้วที่เรามานี่6 ทุ่มกว่านะดึกมากเลยขนลุกนะดู หินไก่สะอ่ะเดี๋ยวเราจะรอสักแป๊บนึงดูก่อนว่าจะมีอะไรไหมสำรวจไหมล่ะเราเดินไม่ได้อันนี้รอดูผลก่อนเราจะเจออะไรหรือเปล่าแต่จอมปลวกเต็มเลยไหนตรงไหนจอมปลวกนั่นน่ะอ๋อมันจอมปลวกนี่หมาหอนหรือหมาเห่าวะเห่าเนาะนี่ยังไม่หอนเนาะ
Now, this is where I have to ask, did you catch it? At first, it seems the ritual didn't work. However, if you look closely, when the camera pans towards the forest, a human-shaped figure in blue clothes, similar to the description of the drowned man, can be seen between the trees. The figure can be seen walking in the forest from the left side of the screen before it disappears out of sight. But is this the ghost of the drowned man, or is it all just for views? You tell me. Thank you so much for watching today's video. If you're a fan of scary content, make sure you check out either of these two videos here. And if you enjoyed this video, please hit the like button and subscribe so you'll never miss any of our weekly uploads. See you next time. Scary ghost videos caught on camera. What is that? This first ghost video was uploaded by Reddit user Thoughtful Design to the subreddit Ghosts. The user posted it when they noticed something creepy on their CCTV footage and wanted clarification on just what it might be. So I'll play the clip and feel free to leave your thoughts in the comments. Out of nowhere, a mysterious white cloud appears in the road. The strange white thing can be seen for a few seconds before it disappears into thin air. Reddit users have been left divided on this video, with some saying it's either a person walking or car exhaust fumes. However, others argue that it can't be either of these, as the way it moves is, well, very strange, almost as if it's a floating spirit. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera, or just exhaust fumes from a car? You tell me. If you're a fan of scary videos, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any future uploads. The Uninvited. These next set of creepy clips come from the TikTok account Original Smith 489. Original Smith 489 claims his house is haunted and has recorded and uploaded several creepy videos to his TikTok account. In the following clips you're about to see, Original Smith 489 is relaxing in his home when he hears a disturbance coming from his living room. He grabs his phone, hits record, and goes to investigate. Strange noises can be heard coming from Original Smith's living room, but nothing is visible. Then, all of a sudden, a book mysteriously flies off a shelf all on its own. Creeped out, Original Smith flees the room. However, that's not the only time something creepy happened in that room. Original Smith enters his living room. This time though, everything seems quiet until suddenly the bear on the chair moves weirdly all by itself. The bear seems to sit up, then it slowly tilts before it eventually falls over. But the strange events don't stop there. Loud knocking and banging sounds can be heard echoing off the door to Original Smith's basement. As he approaches, the banging gets louder. However, when he opens the door, no one's on the other side. And when he looks downstairs, there's nothing there either. Then, when Original Smith heads back upstairs, the rocking chair can be seen rocking back and forth mysteriously all by itself. If you were screaming at him not to open the door, then get ready for this. Loud banging sounds can be heard again, echoing off Original Smith's basement door, but this time, instead of opening it, he chooses to ignore it and walk away. However, as he's walking away, you can hear the door unlatch and then swing open. Original Smith turns around and the door is now wide open, as if something wants Original Smith to go down to the basement. In the next clip, Original Smith says that he started hearing his name being called while he was home alone and decides to go and check it out.
For fuck's sake. I'm sick of this shit now.
Original Smith checks out the downstairs of his home and nothing seems out of the ordinary, but then he hears a banging noise, and when he gets back to the kitchen, one of the dining chairs is now on top of the table with a bear balanced on top, and the fridge door, several drawers and cupboards are now wide open, but the activity doesn't stop there. This next clip, Original Smith seems to have captured whatever is haunting his home on camera. Watch closely.
It's been noises coming from this door all morning. I'll just sit here and record it for a minute.
Original Smith records loud banging, scraping, and knocking sounds coming from his basement door. Then, the handle can be seen lifting up and down. Original Smith gets up and goes to check, but no one's on the other side of the door. He heads down to the basement, and at first, all seems fine. But I have to ask, did you catch it? As Original Smith turns to head back upstairs, a mysterious shadowy figure can be seen in the middle of the room, and at the time it appears, a bizarre growling noise can be heard coming from the direction of the shadow. TikTok viewers were left terrified by these creepy videos uploaded by Original Smith 489, with many saying that his home is haunted by a poltergeist. But what do you think? Did Original Smith 489 capture paranormal activity inside his family home? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. The figure. This next creepy clip comes from the Spanish ghost hunting channel Terror al Extremo. There's no description for the video and subtitles weren't available. However, the video is titled, "They Do Something Terrible in This Place." From what I could piece together, the video starts out with the ghost hunters exploring an old and supposedly haunted forest, where they come across several burning flames in the distance. As they get closer, they realise it's probably some sort of ritual left behind by satanic worshippers. They decide to leave a static camera pointing towards the area where the flames were seen and end up capturing this. Captured on the ghost hunter's static camera pointing towards where the burning flames were seen, a mysterious dark figure can be seen walking in front of the tree. It then disappears out of view. Then out of nowhere, the mysterious figure appears again. It stands motionless for a few seconds before it vanishes, never to be seen again. After translating several comments on this video, it's clear that many of Terra Al Extremo's viewers believe this video to be legit, and many viewers were left creeped out after seeing this mysterious dark figure appearing on the team's static camera. But what do you think? Did Ghost Hunters Terra Al Extremo capture someone or something conjured up by witchcraft? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Haunted. These next creepy clips come from the TikTok account Tristan8104. Tristan claims his house has been haunted by something evil for some time. Paranormal activity has become a regular occurrence inside Tristan's home. Objects would mysteriously move by themselves, and loud banging sounds would wake him in the night. One day, Tristan had had enough. He decided he should document his findings and make them public, and this is what he caught. Tristan hears banging coming from the other side of his house. He walks over, but then suddenly, the blinds on the window behind him crash down with force, and the rod that operates the blinds begins to spin violently. Then, as Tristan is walking to inspect the blinds, a loud bang is heard behind him. He spins around, but no one's there. In this next clip, Tristan is relaxing at home when this happens. The rod to control the blinds can be seen moving mysteriously all by itself. Creeped out, but intrigued, Tristan inspects it, but there's no obvious reason for it to move on its own, and whatever was causing it was about to move on to other things.
Il est 2 heures du matin, ma femme qui va pas tarder à rentrer. Oh.
While Tristan is waiting for his wife to return, he hears strange noises coming from another part of his house. He enters his living room and a chair can be heard moving on its own, which startles Tristan. Then, terrifyingly, the chair moves completely out from under the table and the rods that control the blinds can be seen moving again. But it doesn't stop there. Tristan decides to leave a static camera rolling to see if anything weird would happen, and this is what was caught. The arm of a coat lifts creepily on its own before going back to where it was resting. Then the shoes next to the cabinet move somehow by themselves. A few weeks later, Tristan's haunting was about to get even more terrifying. With the cat watching, the door handle to Tristan's home can be seen moving frantically, almost like someone's trying to get in or out. Tristan approaches with caution. The door opens without a problem, and bizarrely, there appears to be no one on the other side. In this next clip captured by a static camera that was left running, Tristan and his family had fallen asleep when they were awoken by noises and the smell of burning. They checked the camera footage and saw this. A chair can be seen sliding out from under the table before it slides back to where it was. Tristan and his wife start to become even more terrified due to the smell of burning and that the activity appears to be intensifying. But what was going to happen next? The door handle can be seen trying to open again. When Tristan opens it up, no one's there. Tristan made extra sure to film every angle to prove to commenters that there was no one hiding behind the door and that no strings made the handle move that way. This wouldn't be the last weird moment though. He places a ball in his hallway and points a camera at it. Mysteriously, the ball rolls in a straight line towards the camera, somehow by itself. In this final clip, Tristan places another static camera in the same spot as the previous clip and leaves it rolling, and that camera was going to capture one more terrifying moment, this time during the day. At first, we see a hint of strange movement in front of the window. However, if we zoom in and enhance it slightly, the footage becomes much more terrifying. Captured on Tristan's static camera, what appears to be a translucent figure can be seen moving around. The mysterious human-shaped figure seems to move back and forth past the door without making a sound. Tristan, unaware of whatever this is lurking in his apartment, was shocked by the footage he captured and has continued to document his findings and upload him to his TikTok page, Tristan8104. Tristan's viewers have been left creeped out by the paranormal activity recorded and uploaded to his TikTok page, with many believing his story to be legit. But what do you think? Did Tristan8104 capture real paranormal activity on camera? Let me know down below. Poltergeist activity. This strange footage was captured on CCTV cameras at the Rockin' Jump Play Centre in Mount Kisco. The employees of the Rockin' Jump Play Centre began to notice strange and unexplainable things happening around their workplace. Doors would open by themselves, lights would flicker, and objects would mysteriously move right next to the employees. The workers decided to check the CCTV cameras to try and get an answer to all the creepy things going on at their workplace. However, upon reviewing the footage, they became even more creeped out. First, the silks can be seen moving on their own, and then the dodgeballs mysteriously start to roll without any reason. In the next clip, the staff watch on as a coat rack moves across the floor on its own. It starts just by rolling a little, but then turns and rolls perfectly through a door as the staff members look on, terrified. The same night, a chair flies off a table and moves across the floor on its own. The employees see it and think, nah, and flee the room in fear. In another incident, captured on the front desk CCTV camera, a stack of bottles fly out of the shelves, crashing onto the floor, frightening the already on edge employees, and even the customer doesn't want any part of it. Then, caught on another CCTV camera, the cleaners can be seen working before the yellow mop bucket begins to move on its own. Terrified, the staff make every effort to get out of there. TikTok skeptics were out in force with this one, with a few claiming that Rocket Jump Mount Kisco staged all of this for publicity. However, the employees and the majority argue that it's all real. But what do you think? Is this real footage of paranormal activity caught on camera, or is it all just a publicity stunt? You tell me. Ghost caught on camera. This next ghost video was captured on a trucker's dash cam and went viral after mainstream news picked it up. The video, which was shown by Fox 10 Phoenix, is dashcam footage taken by William Church as he was driving his truck with co-driver Erica Lake on the SR-87 road in Arizona. Apparently, the SR-87 is a hotspot for deadly car crashes, and frequent sightings of ghosts have been witnessed by drivers over the years, and William Church is adamant that he caught one of them on March the 11th at 2:30 in the morning. Did you catch it? While driving down the remote SR-87 road at 2:30 AM, a glowing white figure can be seen standing to the right. But the question is, who is it? At first glance, it's easy to miss, but if we slow it down and enhance the video, we can definitely see that someone or something is there. This video has gone viral on social media after it was picked up by news stations across America. Both William and Erica are 100% certain that this mysterious figure they caught on their truck's dashcam is a ghost. But what do you think? Is this actually a real ghost caught on camera? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments section. The Nightmare. These creepy videos were posted to the TikTok account LXE Kai. Apparently, for several nights, Carlin had been awoken in the early hours of the morning by strange noises, but never managed to record them in time. One night, she decided to pretend to be asleep in the hopes of capturing the noises on camera, and manages to record even more than that.
Facundo, levántate, por favor. Levántate.
Carlin is awoken in the middle of the night by the sheets moving at her feet. Then, a terrifying noise draws her attention to the door, and something with long dark hair eerily peeks its head in for a few seconds before it quickly ducks away out of view. In the next clip, Carlin is awoken at 4 a.m. by the sounds of her dogs barking non-stop. She goes to investigate and captures this. As Carlin steps outside, the dogs can be heard whimpering and barking. At first, nothing seems too strange. However, if we brighten the video slightly, we can see a disturbing shadow figure standing motionless in the darkness outside her house. Carlin notices it and backs off quickly. In the next clip, Carlin is relaxing in her bedroom watching some TV when she hears strange noises coming from downstairs. She grabs her phone and goes to check.
Hola, gente. Otra vez el ruido ese. Paco está haciéndome compañía hoy, pero ya estoy sola. Todavía se escucha un ruido de abajo. Y la verdad que no sé. Ay, la concha, por olor hay algo ahí. Sora. Sora, subí. Nera.
As Carlin approaches the top of the stairs, the camera begins to blur, and then a pair of hands can be seen moving creepily at the bottom of the staircase. Carlin quickly runs down to check, but there's no one down there. TikTok viewers have been left terrified by these creepy videos uploaded by LXE Kai, with many believing it's real and suggesting that she should move out immediately. But what do you think? Is this something paranormal, or is it all just for views? You tell me. The Entity. This final creepy ghost video for today comes from the TikTok account Tim Saver. I featured Tim a couple of episodes ago where he encountered terrifying events during his night shift at the facility he works at. Tim was physically attacked by something and even caught disembodied hands on a statue in the ventilation shaft of his workplace. But what's even creepier is that one night when he entered the bathroom, he came across a pair of feet standing motionless behind one of the cubicle doors, and when he checked inside, no one was there. In this video I'm about to play, the power at Tim's workplace suffers a perpetual blackout. Tim goes to investigate and captures something rather creepy.
Hello?
while checking a room to discover the source of strange noises and why the power has gone out. He hears what sounds like laughter behind him. Tim spins around and someone or something can be seen hanging over the edge of the table. Terrified, Tim calls out, "Hello?" but he gets no reply. Then whoever or whatever this is slowly slips away out of sight. Tim shines his torch in the direction of where the figure was just seen, but no one's there, except for something that looks like an upside down crucifix, which is often associated with a sinister presence. TikTok viewers were left creeped out to by this terrifying video uploaded to TikTok by Tim Saver, with many praising his bravery for continuing to work the night shift at this facility based on all the activity that's gone on there. But what do you think? Did Tim Saver capture real paranormal evidence on camera at his workplace? Or is it all just for views? You tell me. Thank you so much for watching today's video. If you're a fan of scary content, make sure you check out either of these two videos here. And if you enjoyed this video, please hit the like button and subscribe so you'll never miss any of our weekly uploads. See you next time. Top 10 Scary Ghost Videos. A Dark Cloud. The first ghost video was captured on an indoor CCTV camera and uploaded to YouTube by Anonymous1. Anonymous1 claims that, quote, "A black smoke came out of the wall towards their camera and questioned if it could be something paranormal. But is it? Out of nowhere, a mysterious cloud of smoke appears. It seems to appear out of the wall like Anonymous1 says, then grows thicker and darker before it vanishes out of sight. Commenters on this video say that whatever this is likely paranormal, but what do you think this could be? Let me know down below. If you're a fan of scary videos, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any future uploads. The traffic stop. This next creepy clip was captured on a body cam and uploaded to the TikTok account Security98. The clip you're about to see shows a police officer performing a traffic stop when he witnesses something which he can't explain.
Somebody's in the car. I swear to God, I saw somebody in the car. This is some spooky shit right here. I'm gonna have to call this in the sheriff's department. I don't hear the music no more.
Did you catch it? As the police officer approaches the vehicle, a hand from someone or something can be seen pressed against the passenger door window. But when the officer checks inside, no one's there. The officer heads back to his car, but when he returns, the radio of the vehicle he pulled over has now mysteriously begun to play music. And the officer becomes even more creeped out. So what do you think? Did this police officer encounter something paranormal during a traffic stop? Let me know what you think. An unwelcome guest. This entry comes from the subreddit Ghosts, uploaded by the user Failed Talk Show Host, who claims they'd been hearing strange noises in their kitchen while they were home alone. One night, the noises became so loud, Failed Talk Show Host decided to whip out his camera, snap some pictures, and this is what he caught. Captured in a photograph taken by failed talk show host, we can see a tall figure standing at the back of the kitchen. However, failed talk show host says that at the time, nobody else was there. At first, the figure is quite hard to see, but if we enhance the image, we can definitely see that there's a tall figure standing in the hallway at the back of his kitchen. And if that wasn't creepy enough, if we zoom in, we can see that not only is he abnormally tall compared to the fridge, but he also appears to have no eyes. Reddit users believe this figure to be paranormal. Creeped out by this, failed talk show host decided to set up a static camera where the figure was seen. He left it recording overnight and captured this terrifying footage. Caught during the night on failed talk show host's camera, a mysterious figure can be seen moving weirdly in his kitchen while failed talk show host is asleep. Horrifyingly, after brightening the video, it looks to be the same tall figure that he photographed in his kitchen a few nights earlier. This terrifying photo and video camera footage has left Reddit users frightened, with many insisting that failed talk show host caught something paranormal. But what do you think? Did failed talk show host capture paranormal activity on camera, or is it all just for Reddit upvotes? You tell me. Poltergeist activity. This next creepy video comes from the YouTube channel The Wind Call and was uploaded over 11 years ago. The Wind Call claims to have captured, quote, poltergeist activity in their living room, and many of his viewers agree this could be true. In the video, the Wind Call explains that for a while, strange things had been occurring around their home. The sounds of doors closing by themselves became a regular thing, and they'd often come home to find their home in a mess. The Wind Call decided to set up cameras around their home to see if they could capture any of these strange occurrences on camera. They set up 2 in the living room, centered around the main activity, and this is what they caught. An object on the table mysteriously flies up into the air before crashing back down. Then another object flings off the table onto the floor, somehow by itself. Now, do you remember I mentioned the Wind Call set up 2 cameras in the living room? Well, here's footage taken from the second camera at exactly the same time. YouTube viewers believe this footage to be legit due to both the cameras recording exactly the same thing, although they were covering different angles of the room, and that any trickery would have been caught on the second camera. But what do you think? Is this proof there's a poltergeist haunting the Wind Call's home? Leave a comment below with what you're thinking. Not alone. This next creepy video was uploaded to the YouTube channel Hunting the Unknown. In the video, Alex decides to use the Randonautica app, which is an app that has gained a reputation for leading people to disturbing places. Alex, all alone, decides to use the Randonautica app and quickly regrets it.
You can't really see, guys, but that is where the location is in here. How spooky that looks, guys. Okay, guys, I'm literally walking up to it now. Oh. I'm not sure if you see that from there. It's a crypt, man. It's a legit crypt. Oh mate, trash barrels are going. don't want to go in there, guys. What? I swear I just want to scream. I don't want to go too far, guys. This place is just weird. There is a church just down there, but it's saying for me to stay. Is the pin is in this location I am now. It's just freezing cold. I'm sure I'd just scream. You just feel like you're being watched. It's a spooky place. I'm pretty sure I had a scream. I was in the car, knock on the door. What the f? What is that? What the f is that? What the f? What the f?
As soon as Alex arrives at the location, he feels creeped out by the place he's been directed to. A few steps down the road, he discovers that he's actually been sent to a crypt in an old graveyard. Alex approaches, and the sound of church bells can be heard ringing. Then, what sounds like people screaming can be heard coming from somewhere in the darkness surrounding Alex, although nobody is there but him. Then, later in the video, Alex spots a strange white object in a tangle of bushes and zooms in what appears to be a pale white face with what looks like black eyes can be seen staring directly at Alex. Alex decides he's had enough and takes off running in absolute fear. So what do you think happened here? Did Alex capture paranormal activity at this old graveyard? And just who or what is this staring at him from the darkness? Let me know your thoughts in the comments section. Who is that? This next creepy clip was captured by a bus driver in Singapore during the very early hours of the morning. Apparently, the bus driver was just about to start up his empty bus for the first ride of his shift when he spotted someone or something on his CCTV camera.
Kau tengok ni Okey, kat atas ni ada orang kan. Iwak betul lah. Pagi-pagi dah buat seram lah. Abi boleh ada orang kat atas kan. Sial kan, tak ada orang kan. Berderau darah aku lah, celaka betul lah. Aku puas jeritkan dia suruh turun tadi kat dekat tempat turun orang. Nak bawa ni ke sini. Pokemon betul lah.
Captured on the driver's CCTV camera, a mysterious figure can be seen sitting on the upper deck of the bus. The driver notices it, but he hadn't started driving yet, so no one should be on the bus. The driver goes up to investigate, but he doesn't find anyone. Nobody is on the top deck. So just who could this mysterious figure be? Is this something paranormal? You tell me. Did you see it? This clip comes from the YouTube channel Denver Metro Protective Services. Denver Metro Protective Services are a professional and dedicated security guard and patrol service that operate throughout the Rocky Mountain areas, taken from their website. And late one night, while one of their guards was working a night shift at one of the sites they patrol, he caught this footage on his body cam.
I'm at site 422. This place definitely gives out some creepy vibes.
keep seeing shadows walking by. What the
Did you catch it? As the security guard is approaching the door to Site 422, a dark, shadowy figure is seen watching him from one of the downstairs windows. Then, as the guard turns to the back of the property, a disturbing growl noise can be heard a moment before he bumps into something he can't see. Creeped out, the guard heads back to his car. YouTube viewers were left creeped out by this body cam footage captured by the security guard, with many agreeing with this commenter that this is every security guard's dreaded assignment, guarding a property that is haunted. But what do you think happened here? Did this security guard capture paranormal activity on his body cam? You tell me. The Watcher in the Window. This creepy clip was posted to TikTok by the user Nitch Beck. Nitch Beck says that she saw a shadow on her window, and at first she thought it was a pigeon. She decides that this could be the perfect opportunity to record a funny video for her TikTok, so she grabs her phone and hits record, and then this happens.
Hay algo ahí y no sé qué es.
Nitch Beck lifts up the blinds to get a shot of the pigeon on the other side, but there's nothing there. She drops the blinds, and the shadow can still be seen. Confused, she lifts up the blinds again, but still nothing's there. By now, Nitch Beck starts to believe the shadow is probably just an illusion caused by something else, until it all of a sudden moves. So what do you think this mysterious shadow could be? Is it a ghost peeking through her window, or something else? You tell me. After Hours. This next creepy clip was posted to YouTube back in 2015 by Leanne Wilkinson. There's very little information about the video, other than it's apparently footage captured by CCTV cameras of a co-op store in the middle of the night. Captured on a CCTV camera inside a store in the middle of the night. Several strange shadows and objects can be seen moving around the store, even though there's nobody there. Then, several grocery items begin flying off the shelves, mysteriously all on their own. Then, the back door to the storage room begins banging over and over again, as if something is trying to get in or out. All the while, mysterious dark shadows and objects continue to be seen around the store. So what do you think? Did the CCTV cameras at this store capture paranormal activity on camera? Let me know what you think. The Disappearance. The final video in this week's top 10 list comes from TikTok user The Raw Monster. The Raw Monster uploaded this following video clip back in June 2020 with the description, "I've never been so scared in my life." And after watching the video, I can't argue with that. As Kaylee takes a selfie in the mirror, she hears banging noises coming from upstairs. She heads up to the attic with caution and takes a look around. Then, when she peeks round, someone or something can be seen quickly crawling towards her. Kaylee can then be heard letting out a horrifying scream before the video ends there. This upload was the last time Kaylee, aka the Raw Monster, has been seen or heard from. It's been almost 3 years since this video was posted, and TikTok users have been left wondering and concerned about her disappearance. But what do you think? Did something sinister happen to Kaylee, or was it all just for views? You tell me. Thank you so much for watching today's video. If you're a fan of scary content, make sure you check out either of these 2 videos here. And if you enjoyed this video, please hit the like button and subscribe so you'll never miss any of our weekly uploads. See you next time. Top 10 Scary Ghost Videos. Behind You. This first creepy video was uploaded to YouTube by Sarah Sager and is titled, You Tell Me, Ghost or Not. One evening while Sarah and her partner were on a video call, she noticed something rather creepy appear behind him.
I'm video recording here. Wait, I just seen something. Really? Hi, Stacy. You look scary.
Did you catch it? It happened so fast that if you blink, you'll miss it. At first, Sarah's partner appears to be alone. However, seconds later, some sort of figure appears to hover in the air right behind him. The mysterious figure is only there for a split second before it disappears, never to be seen again. Sarah noticed the strange figure hovering above her partner's shoulder and uploaded it to the internet in an attempt to get answers on just what it could be. So what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera or not? You tell me. If you're a fan of scary videos, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any future uploads. Phantom of the Cinema. These creepy clips were uploaded to the TikTok account Rance. Rance explains that he works in a movie theatre, and late one night, while he was working the closing shift, he captured, quote, the scariest thing he's ever seen.
So I work in a movie theater, and we have to check the theaters at night. You know, once you're done closing as an usher, you just flash the camera. You gotta check the door, and then you have to check behind these curtains just to make sure no hobos are back here. You know, no one's back here. And then you just go and... What the f? I just saw somebody up here, and it's the scariest I've ever seen, dude. Like, I was just down here, and I was back down there in that corner right there, and I literally just like can't... What the f?
While doing the final checks in the auditorium, Rance spots a dark figure peeking through the projection booth window. It's quite hard to see, but if we zoom in, we can see something dark peeking out, before it quickly ducks away out of view. Rance goes up to investigate, and at first, the room seems empty, but then, right at the opposite side of the room, someone or something can be seen peeking out before it quickly slips away. TikTok viewers were left terrified by these creepy clips. Many agree that the cinema Rance works at is haunted. But what do you think? Is this something paranormal, or is it all just for views? You tell me. No motion detected. I found this creepy clip on the TikTok account Alicia Psych. Now before I go any further, I'd just like to mention that Alicia's account has absolutely nothing to do with ghosts, paranormal, fake videos, or anything like that. Her account is all about traveling, shopping, and her everyday life. However, Alicia uploaded this particular video looking for answers about some weird things that had been happening in her grandmother's house.
So if there's any like supernatural or like spirity people that can explain these next videos, please watch this. So my nanny passed away a couple of weeks ago, and my mom has been clearing out her house. Nanny has a camera installed on the inside of her house, so it just faces her living room, her front door, and her stairs. You'll see it in the next clips, but the past couple of days something really weird has happened. So no one else has a key to my nanny's house apart from my mum, so that's really important for this. So this is the first clip. Here's my mum leaving my nanny's house. This is around 2:30 or so, and she doesn't come back until the next morning. So there's nothing on the floor, there's nothing in sight, specifically at the door there's nothing left there. So my mum leaves, doesn't come back, nobody else comes into the house. This is in the next morning. My mum is so confused because there's a gift bag left at the door. Nobody has had access to this house. The Ring camera didn't pick up any motion in between my mum leaving and my mum arriving back with any person detected. So this is what was left at the door. She's so confused. She says she remembers leaving that bag upstairs. There's a pair of slippers in it.
Captured on a motion detection camera inside Alicia's grandmother's home, we can see Alicia's mother leaving through the front door. However, when she returns the next morning, a gift bag has mysteriously appeared next to the door. And what makes this so bizarre is that the camera records constantly 24/7, but no motion was detected in between her mother leaving and returning. Alicia mentions that nobody, only Alicia's mother, has access to her grandmother's home. So just how did this gift bag appear by the door? Well, just take a look at this.
This video is not edited. Watch right here. I'm just gonna show it again.
In what Alicia says is an unedited video, the gift bag bizarrely appears out of nowhere. No motion detected, no cuts, no people, just a gift bag appearing out of nowhere. Alicia's viewers were left stunned by this video she uploaded to TikTok, with several commenting saying they encountered similar unexplainable events after their family members passed away, and many agree that it's likely her grandmother placed the bag there. But what do you think happened here in Alicia's grandmother's house? Let me know down below. What are those? This next ghost video.
Hello, you beautiful people. How the devil are you?
Huh? Casper Sight?
Mate, you weren't planning to do another one without me, were you? Anyway, I found this freaky deaky ghosty roasty video clip, mate, that is gonna mess you up. Just wait until you see it, okay? Just check this out, mate.
Ljudi, učinili mu se, ne znam da li je moguće, ne znam da li ste vidli, ili mislim možda što sam sam ovde, kao da mi se učinilo, ne znam da li ste vidli, molim vas zavratite, kao da je imao nešto gore. Uopšte ne mogu da shvatim da li je senka od nečega, jer ovde oko mene, pogledajte ljudi, samo je mrak i učinilo mi se, pogledajte, nema nigde ništa. Vidite, ništa se ne vidi. Ništa ne vidim i dalje.
While the man is high up on the mountain surrounded by darkness, he spots some sort of totem in the distance. He moves closer to it, and then two giant white apparition-like things appear either side of the totem. The man decides to take a closer look, but as he gets up close to the totem, his camera starts to lose focus, and neither of the huge apparitions can be seen from close up. He steps back to take another look from where he first saw them, and then this happens.
Učini mi se kao da je mrnulo malo. pardon.
F that shit, mate. I would have been long gone. Well, I wouldn't. I just Rambo stuff. But most people, mate, would have been long gone. Mother, I'm gone. I'm gone.
How nice of Casper Site to stop by. Let's go over the clip, shall we? From a few steps back, the two huge apparition-like figures can be seen again, but something about them is even clearer. These gigantic white figures, seen from a distance, now appear to be moving, and the explorer, instead of Ramboing it, decides to just get out of there. So, just what are these strange giant things this explorer caught on video? Are they ghosts or something else? Let me know your thoughts on this one down in the comments. Also, make sure you head over to Casper Site's channel and subscribe. His content is absolutely epic, and his community is one of the best you could ever be a part of. I'll leave a link to Casper Site's channel in the description, so you can check out his channel after the video. A disputed haunting. This next creepy video clip comes from TikTok, uploaded by Smug Puppy. Now, I've featured Smug Puppy before, where he showed some kinda convincing footage captured around his supposedly haunted home. Since featuring these clips, Smug Puppy has uploaded dozens more quote paranormal video clips to his TikTok account. However, many users questioned the authenticity of Smug Puppy's clips and branded him a liar and the videos as straight up fakes. In fact, the outrage became so widespread that paranormal investigation teams started creating angry videos slamming Smug Puppy's videos. So, in an attempt to defend himself and back up his claims that his videos aren't faked, Smug Puppy uploaded this video.
Hi guys, in an effort to prove that these shadow figures are real, we've been having this all day today, or I've been here. We've got shadow figures peeking around this door today, and we can see them on the front screen of the camera.
Yeah.
So what we decided to do in an effort to prove that these are real, I've made Kaylee sit.
Thanks.
Sit really close, and she's gonna grab the camera as soon as we see one. And I'm pretty sure the screen's pretty hard to see from here, to be fair, but we've tried to push it back to get the best view. She's gonna grab the camera and get it up the stairs because there's literally nowhere to go on the stairway. There's no, yeah, you'd hear somebody running up the stairs. There's no other rooms to go in. So, you know what I mean? That's what we're doing. So, I want to get ready, Kays. I'm pretty sure. Don't cover the screen because people say you've cut the video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just try and grab it the best you can. Yeah, go. Quick. Anything?
Nothing. Nope. Nothing.
Show everywhere. Well, there's nowhere really to show.
No, there's nowhere to show. This is flat against the wood. Yeah.
Okay.
Behind Smug Puppy, a dark figure peeks its head out a couple of times before ducking away. The pair then wait for the perfect opportunity to show that there are no cuts in the video. Then, two dark figures peek out behind the door, but literally seconds later, when she gets to where the figures were seen, no one's there. Smug Puppy gained his credibility back after publishing this video, which has quickly racked up almost 10 million views since it was uploaded on the 16th of February this year. Even big influencers such as Daz Black have taken an interest in Smug Puppy's videos. But what do you think? Is Smug Puppy's home really haunted by shadow figures? Let me know what you think. Marked. This next horrifying video comes from the Japanese ghost hunting YouTube channel Takuchi Camera. Takuchi ventures out to conduct a paranormal investigation at an abandoned school, which he's been told is haunted. In the video, Takuchi makes his way through the abandoned school. He aims to find a restroom to set up his equipment as it's easier to stay out of sight in there. While finding his way there, he passes a quote, cursed chair in the corridor. He eventually reaches the restroom, sets up his equipment, and performs a ritual, which turned out to be a very, very bad idea.
花子さん、遊びましょう。花子さん、遊びましょう。花子さん、遊びましょう。なるほど。OK。よし。どこにおるか。行くで。ちょっと行くで。おお。びっくりした。まあ家帰って映像を確認したらなんか映ってるパターンもあるから。おお、びっくりした。あかん、急に鏡はあかんて。急に鏡はあかん。マジ。ちょっと監視カメラ止めて。いや、びっくりするわ、もうマジで。やめてよ。
At first, it seems as if the summoning ritual didn't work, but upon further inspection, it seems as if it did. But I have to ask, did you catch it? As Takuchi turns away from the mirror, a hand from someone or something can be seen resting on his shoulder, and Takuchi has no idea it's there. Takuchi's viewers were quick to point out this mysterious hand resting on his shoulder, and many say that whatever he summoned has now marked him. But what do you think? Did Takuchi summon something in this abandoned school? Let me know what you think in the comments. It's watching you. This creepy video comes from the TikTok account Hey It's Belle UWU. Late at night, while Belle was asleep, she was awoken by the feeling of something watching her. She looked out of her window and noticed a light in a doorway across the street was on. Belle decides to record a video and snap some pictures for her travel blog.
I woke up with the feeling something was watching me. I looked out my window and noticed a light on in a doorway. The street looked pretty at night, so I took some pictures for my travel blog.
At first, nothing looks out of the ordinary. However, when Belle developed the photos, she was absolutely horrified by what she saw. In the developed photo taken by Belle, someone or something with glowing eyes and long, bony fingers can be seen lurking in the lit doorway opposite Belle's house, and whatever it is appears to be looking back at her, perhaps watching her like she originally thought. But what do you think? Did TikTok user Hey It's Belle UWU photograph a terrifying apparition watching her from down the street? Or is it just Photoshop? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. How is this possible? This next bizarre but creepy video was recorded and uploaded to TikTok by Leslie XO and went viral due to just how strange it is. While an ordinary news interview is taking place, the live cameras captured a man appearing through what looks like a portal. But the question is, just where did he come from? TikTok viewers were left stunned by this bizarre event occurring on live TV, with many comments stating that the man, quote, teleported. But what do you think happened here? Did this news station capture a person teleporting live on TV? Or is there another explanation? Leave a comment below with what you're thinking. Follow the music. This next creepy video comes from the YouTube channel Chasing the Darkness. Levi and his friend Joe venture out to conduct a paranormal investigation at the infamous Letchworth Village Cemetery. For the first part of the video, the pair use a K2 meter and spirit box and call out to any spirits that may reside in the cemetery, and they get a lot of strange responses. However, a little later into the video, they decide to make their way over to the asylum building and capture something rather creepy.
Hello? Sorry, your music playing. I think there's people here. Oh man, I hope my audio catches this, because right here, I hope your audio catches this too, bro, because... Hello? Anybody here? We just come to investigate this place. Oh my god. Dude, that music is wild.
As soon as the pair step inside, the sounds of music can clearly be heard playing, but where is it coming from? The pair press on, keen to find out where the music was coming from, and a short while later, they captured this on camera.
I know, man. So this doesn't feel right.
Oh, dude, did you hear that? Dude.
Looks like footsteps.
Footsteps. There's one in front of us.
As Joe and Levi are exploring the Letchworth Village Asylum, a mysterious dark figure crosses their path, but the pair don't see it. Although, at the time, they heard footsteps walking right in front of them. The pair were understandably horrified when they viewed the footage back and noticed this mysterious dark figure walking right in front of them. Chasing the Darkness claims that this is a quote, shadow figure, but what do you think? Did Levi and Joe capture a shadow figure on camera? You tell me. Poltergeist activity. The final ghost video in this week's episode of Top 10 Scary Ghost Videos comes from someone I feature regularly, Franco TV. Frank visits one of the most haunted locations in Iowa, the Malvern Manor. Malvern Manor was built as a hotel in the late 1800s, then eventually became a nursing home, a halfway house, and then a care facility for those suffering from mental illnesses before closing for good in 2005. Paranormal activity has been witnessed by dozens of people at the Malvern Manor. Disembodied voices, coughs, footsteps, banging sounds, and eyewitness accounts of shadow figures and full-bodied apparitions have been reported throughout the Malvern Manor. Frank starts his exploration inside the haunted Malvern Manor alone, or so he thought.
I'm gonna use the K2 because this thing goes off like crazy here. And I want to see if it will do the same thing. Now, is that a creeper? That's a creeper. I think I remember in this room there was a doll that used to be laying on the bed. Maybe a patient was here and... Listen. That f***ing toy. There's nothing in this room either. Look at this. And that toy keeps going off. So I'm gonna take the toy with me, and I want to see if this thing goes off.
Can you move the ball or pick it up? All I want to do... Holy shit. Are you messing with me? Is that you?
No thanks.
No thanks. You don't want to play with me. That's fine.
Dead.
You're dead? It sounded like you said, no thanks, I'm dead.
While Frank is exploring the Malvern Manor, a child's toy turns on all on its own. He decides he's going to carry the toy with him and moves to another part of the building. A few minutes later, Frank throws a ball in the hopes that if a child ghost is around, that it might decide to play with it. Then, as Frank goes to pick up the ball, a sound behind him startles him. He spins around, but no one's there. Only the sound of creepy laughter can be heard coming from the dark corridor in front of him. Frank asks if the ghost is messing with him and if it wants to play. A voice comes through saying, "No thanks," and "dead." But what happens next is truly creepy.
At this point now, I'm going to make my way to the second floor. I've been down here for a couple of hours now, and I want to see what's going to happen on the second floor, so I brought some toys with me. This is the creepy floor. I hate this floor. This is where you pretty much hear a lot of the footsteps walking down as you're just kind of like in a room or something. This is where a lot of that tends to happen. I just now put the toy there. That has went on a couple of times, and I think it went on in one of my last videos as well. I want to see if it does the same thing this one. I'm gonna close the door, and I do have this ball here that I'm gonna use for instigating. Could you tell me your name? Who am I speaking with? I know you're here with me in the room. Just talk to me and tell me your name. Anna. Who's Anna? The door just opened. Hello? The door opened and it looked like it just closed. And the doll just went on in the inside.
After a few hours, Frank makes his way up to the second floor, where apparently a lot of the activity occurs. He brings the toys with him in the hopes of instigating some sort of response. Frank explains that footsteps are often heard in the corridor of the second floor, and that a woman sadly passed away in one of the upstairs rooms. Frank decides that this would be the perfect room to continue his investigation in. He puts the touch-activated toy on a cupboard and closes the door. Then Frank asks, "Who am I speaking with?" And a female voice comes through his device saying, "Anna." Before he can say anything more, the door he closed somehow opens all on its own. Frank notices it, but as he's getting up, the toy all of a sudden turns on, saying the words, "Hello." Frank decides to move to the other side of the house to continue his investigation and captures this on camera.
Do you want me to leave? Josh? Josh. Josh. What is that?
While Frank is investigating the other side of the house, the sounds of someone running can be heard echoing through the area Frank's in. Frank becomes terrified and rushes to check who's there, but no one's around. He ends up back downstairs, and then, all of a sudden, captured on Frank's static night vision camera upstairs pointing at the toy can be seen mysteriously turning on by itself, and then it rolls off the table, crashing onto the floor directly above Frank. Frank's viewers were on the edge of their seats throughout this investigation at the haunted Malvern Manor, with many agreeing that whatever made those running sounds was likely a spirit that resides in the old building. Frank says that everything that occurred during his exploration at the haunted Malvern Manor was, quote, poltergeist activity. But what do you think? Did Frank capture evidence of paranormal activity at this haunted house? You tell me. Thank you so much for watching today's video. If you're a fan of scary content, make sure you check out either of these two videos here. And if you enjoyed this video, please hit the like button and subscribe so you'll never miss any of our weekly uploads. See you next time. Top 5 scary ghost videos. The Uninvited. This first ghost video comes from TikTok, uploaded by the user TJ-Chung1. TJ claims that her security camera outside her home caught something paranormal, but I'll play the clip and you can make up your own mind. Captured onto Jay's home security camera, something white appears. The white mist-like thing appears on the left side of the screen before it quickly floats towards the house. It then disappears for a moment before reappearing in what looks distinctly human form. Then it appears to walk into the house without the person noticing. TikTok viewers were left stunned by this capture, with many saying that this white thing captured onto Jay's camera is definitely a spirit. But what do you think? Is this real footage of a ghost entering to Jay's home? You tell me. If you're a fan of scary videos, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any future uploads. The Spirits. This next ghost video comes from the YouTube channel TC Ballinger. Just over 13 years ago, TC Ballinger uploaded 2 videos to YouTube from an investigation at one of the most haunted places in America, Triangular Field in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Triangular Field saw a bloody battle in 1863 and is known to harbour extreme paranormal activity. TC Ballinger claims to have videotaped 9 different locations at dawn around Triangular Field, 2 of which were uploaded to YouTube. A few months ago I featured the first video, which was taken at the first location and showed some pretty compelling evidence. This video you're about to see comes from the second location, taken approximately 1 mile from the paranormal hotspot Triangular Field. At first, the team thought they hadn't caught anything. However, it was only when they watched the footage back that they saw this. At At first, several strange white lights can be seen flashing in the trees on the other side of the field. Then, a mysterious white smoke appears behind a tree on the left side of the screen. The mysterious white thing then moves, and when it comes out from behind the tree, it looks a lot like a person walking. But the discoveries don't stop there. They kept the cameras rolling and caught this on camera. Captured on a stationary remote camera, more white human-like figures can be seen appearing in front of the forest. More and more figures materialize and appear to walk slowly across the field before disappearing into thin air. Commenters on this video have been left divided, with many leaning towards it being the best footage of paranormal activity at Gettysburg that they've ever seen. However, others argue that it's all just CGI. But what do you think? Did TC Ballinger and his team of investigators capture real paranormal evidence on camera? You tell me. The Watcher. This next terrifying video comes from the ghost hunting and paranormal investigation channel Franco TV. In the video, Frank returns in the dead of night to what he calls one of the coolest graveyards in Florida. Frank, armed only with a camera and flashlight, explores the cemetery. However, not long into the video, he becomes a little bit spooked.
I now have the Ovilus out. So let's see if I can ask some questions here.
Danger.
Okay, that's the first. Was danger.
Flashlight.
Flashlight. I don't have a flashlight on right now. I just have my night vision. Would you like me to turn on my flashlight? I like how they say that because it's so dark. Like it is pitch black. Not for you, but for me it is. Behind me. I lighted up a little bit of a torch here, so it's like a little bit of a flame going on. Hopefully if there's anything around me would see this light. I did read somewhere that if there is a candle where the spirits could be guided to and go to, you'll get more activity. So I did light up this little bit of a flame here. I'm gonna see if I can back up. If there's any spirits here, do you see the light with my torch?
Is this yours?
Yes, this is mine. That is my torch that I put in the center of the mausoleums. Can you see it?
Frank wanders through the cemetery alone, and his Ovilus device can be heard saying, "Danger." Seconds later, Frank is startled by a loud noise behind him. He spins around, but doesn't see anyone. Frank decides to light a candle in the center of the mausoleums, explaining that spirits are attracted to the light, thus hopefully increasing paranormal activity in the area. He calls out using his Ovilus device in an attempt to communicate with any spirits wandering close by, and then this happens.
Take out the K2. Marco! Marco! It's getting colder too. Can you try to turn off the flame for me so I know who I'm talking to? Or move the light with the red box? Or the little light with the green box, or the green light on the K2? Do you like the full moon outside? Let me know you could talk to me or that you're here with me. I heard the moon makes spiritual connections a lot more easier and you get more of an activity. What was that? Hello? Are you the one that I'm talking to? What's that? Hold on. I don't know if that was like a raccoon or something. Or an animal. For a minute, I thought that was like an animal or something, but then it moved really low to the ground. It looked like a creature or something. I'm not too quite sure what that was. And the crazy thing is that I didn't see it with my own eyes. I looked through the night vision, and that's when I see it watching me.
While Frank is attempting to communicate with any spirits in the area, a pair of glowing eyes can be seen just a few feet away from where Frank is standing, and they appear to just watch him from the darkness. At first, he doesn't notice them, but a few seconds later, when he puts his K2 meter away, he spots the mysterious pair of eyes that have been creepily watching him the whole time. The eyes begin to move before they quickly slip away out of sight. Frank approaches, but when he gets to the spot where the eyes were seen, nothing's there. Frank's viewers were left horrified by these mysterious pair of eyes watching him from the darkness, with many wondering just what the heck they were. Frank claims that these eyes were, quote, the eyes of a demon watching him. But what do you think? Did Frank's candle light attract a malevolent spirit that resides in this cemetery? You tell me. What was that? This next creepy clip was captured on a CCTV camera inside a hospital and shows an incredibly strange moment that the staff saw on their monitors. On the monitor in the staff office, a dark black shadow appears to suddenly float upwards out of a patient's body. But the question is, what is it? This strange moment caught the attention of the staff, who quickly ran to check on the patient before the video ends there. So, what do you think? Is this footage of a soul leaving the patient's body or something else? Let me know what you think in the comments section. The Summoning. This final ghost video for today comes from the Thai ghost hunting and paranormal investigation channel Gang Guat Pi. The ghost hunters venture out to an abandoned building rumoured to be haunted by a wandering ghost, and it turned out to be a very bad idea.
ตอนนี้ผมอยู่ที่สถานที่ร้างนะครับสถานที่เนี่ยมันเป็นความเชื่อนะนิวว่าถ้าว่าสิ่งปลูกสร้างที่มันล่างเนี่ยมันอาจจะมีสิ่งลึกลับอาศัยอยู่ก็เป็นได้เนาะต้องมีสัมภเวสีมีอะไรหลายอย่างที่มาอาศัยอยู่นะเพราะว่าสถานที่ล่างเนี่ยมันเหมาะกับสัมภเวสีที่ไม่มีที่อยู่เหมือนคล้ายๆว่าที่ล่างไม่มีศาลเนี่ย
The ghost hunters explore the rest of the abandoned building, where they eventually reach a room which they say feels particularly weird. They decide that this would be the perfect place to perform a ritual in the hopes of summoning whatever may be present in the area. And then this happens.
อัญเชิญเข้ามาก่อนพูดออกขอเชิญดวงวิญญาณนะที่อยู่ที่แห่งนี้ถ้ามีขอให้ข้าพเจ้าได้พบเจอได้เห็นปัดกับหัวนะครับแต่ตัวเพิ่มอีกทีนึงมันจะมีวิธีนึงอย่างคือการเหยียบธรณี3 ครั้งตัวเหยียบธรณี3 ครั้งเหยียบดินเป็นการเหยียบธรณีกระทืบแรงสุดยอดหลังจากนี้เราก็รอตอนนี้เราก็รอดูมันได้ยินเสียงอะไรไหมมีใครรู้สึกอะไรไหมใครรู้สึกอะไรไหมเงาเลยวะไม่ไป
The ghost hunters can be seen performing a ritual with herbs, incense, and other items, and then they stomp on the floor to challenge the spirits. They wait a few moments, but nothing happens. Then one member of the group panics and says, "Up there." The cameraman pans up, and a shadow bastard, as Casper Sight would say, can be seen standing on what used to be the ceiling. The shadow person points towards them before disappearing into thin air. Ghost hunters Gankwat P and their viewers were horrified by this mysterious shadow figure that they supposedly summoned in this abandoned building. Some viewers say that it's just too good to be real, but it's entertaining nonetheless. But what do you think? Did the Thai ghost hunters Gankwat P capture a shadow figure on camera? Or is it all just for views? You tell me. Thank you so much for watching today's video. If you're a fan of scary content, make sure you check out either of these two videos here. And if you enjoyed this video, please hit the like button and subscribe so you'll never miss any of our weekly uploads. See you next time. Top 10 Scary Ghost Videos. The Phantom. The first ghost video for today was recorded on a CCTV camera on a farm somewhere in Chile and is apparently footage of a quote, real ghost caught on camera.
Andan como dos personas ahí. Como que se hizo otra.
Captured on a CCTV camera, a mysterious dark shadowy figure can be seen floating on the left side of the screen. The shadowy figure almost appears to be moving. Then, as the people get closer to it, it quickly disappears out of sight. So, what do you think this is? Is this a real ghost caught on camera as the uploader claims? You tell me. If you're a fan of scary videos, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any future uploads. Paranormal Activity. This next paranormal video comes from one of my favourite paranormal investigation channels on YouTube, Ghost Theory. Joe and Elliot visit an old abandoned house located miles out in the middle of a forest, and the house is said to be haunted. The ghost hunters start their paranormal investigation at the haunted house and immediately begin hearing strange knocks and bangs echoing throughout the abandoned property. And at one point, Elliot's camera mysteriously dies and erases all of its files, which has never ever happened before. Then, later in the video, the ghost hunters end up capturing something rather difficult to explain.
I'm fascinated already by what's happened.
Yeah, I'm trying to almost put it to the back of my mind and just let's see if what kind of things are actually here.
Music room?
Yeah?
I don't think it works.
Have a go.
Shall I?
Well, I'm going to have a go at it and just...
Now look!
I've told you once.
Now you better play!
Good job. It does look pretty creepy up there, you know. What's your name? If I spoke, I would not nuke it in your face.
Candy.
Bathroom? Well, lack of. Oh shit, I just go straight downstairs.
That's the kitchen, so yeah, that makes sense.
So he's stolen the kitchen and the bathroom.
Makes sense.
But left. Why does it stink up here? Is it you?
No.
Why are all the doors shut? Apart from that one. And that one.
Which room shall we go in?
You talking to me?
There was a knock.
What would you want? Oh, wow! Whoa. Face that. It scared the
at me.
Did you touch it?
No, I did not.
I think I caught that on camera.
I'm not joking. I jumped so much I gave myself whiplash. So we went upstairs during the look around, and for some reason all of the doors were shut. So Elliot decided to ask out to the spirits which door we should go through first. And then I think it was the first door on the left, we heard a knock come through from the inside. So I went up to the door because I was about to knock on it to see if we could get the knock to answer back. And then it's as if someone punched the door really fast from the outside or just jolted it open from the inside. And you can see I didn't touch it. I'm not fully in frame, so it's not totally obvious, but I definitely did not touch that door. Both my feet were firm on the ground, and my arm must have been about 3 inches away before it actually opened. Ow.
I've just caught that on camera. That's amazing. That's just moved on camera. I heard a knock from in it.
Yeah, you said which room should we go in?
And then...
hear a knock, and then that just opened itself. Okay, can I just point out, right, if...
there's dragging. You know the dragging that we had?
Right, I'm just going to say, if that was a ghost, just saying, they're incredibly strong.
While Joe and Elliot are upstairs, they notice a strange smell and that all the doors are closed. Then Elliot asks, which room should we go in? And then a knock is heard from the door right next to them. And then, out of nowhere, the whole door moves all on its own, as if something inside the room wants the ghost hunters to enter. Joe and Elliot take a look inside the room, but there's no one in there. The pair continue their investigation, keen to contact whatever presence resides in the abandoned house. And at around the 35-minute mark, they capture something very, very creepy.
We're calling out to any spirits. Can you make a sound?
Did someone just walk up the stairs?
Are you on the stairs?
It sounds exactly like us walking.
I would say it sounds a bit more heavier than us walking.
It's too thumpy, it's just a...
But not the bit in between, like the shuffle.
Yeah, it's just someone tapping their foot
Like
like
heels.
Yeah.
Do you want me to whistle again?
Weird actually, we did when we heard the whistle earlier. I just think it was almost like it enjoys whistling.
Mm. I just heard the latch.
was loud. Hello?
As Joe and Elliot are upstairs in the haunted house, a loud knock followed by footsteps can be clearly heard walking along the wooden floorboards of the abandoned house. The pair mention they can even feel the force of the footsteps, as if something we can't see just walked up the stairs towards them. Elliot whistles again, and an even louder sound is heard coming from one of the upstairs rooms, but when they go to check, no one's there. Ghost Theory's viewers were left stunned by these creepy captures inside this haunted house, and the pair have earned a reputation as being one of the few legitimate paranormal investigation channels on YouTube. I myself and their viewers have no doubt that the strange occurrences they encountered in this abandoned house are real. But what do you think? Did Joe and Elliot from the YouTube channel Ghost Theory capture evidence of paranormal activity inside this abandoned house? You tell me. The possession. I found this next ghost video a while back, but couldn't find much information about it. From watching the video, the footage was recorded on a parking lot CCTV camera when what looks like an apparition of something appears on the camera. Something white appears behind a person walking before it dissipates, never to be seen again. At first, the strange white thing appears to follow the person, but then it looks like it enters inside her, as if it's a demonic entity searching for its next subject. But what do you think? Could this be something paranormal? Let me know down below. Haunted. This terrifying video comes from TikTok, uploaded by username Who0. Username Who0 claims his home is haunted by a malicious dark entity and that it's been tormenting him for months. In the following clips you're about to see, username Who0 is awoken by loud sounds coming from somewhere in his home. He grabs his phone and goes to investigate.
Hej, ogólnie to od jakiegoś czasu cały czas coś, właśnie takie dziwne hałasy. Ja pierdolę, co to? Jak?
Something can be heard crashing in another part of Username's house. He gets up and the light outside his room can be seen flickering on and off. Then the tap in his bathroom turns on. He checks inside, but no one's there. Then, as he's walking away, the light in his corridor goes out. Confused, he turns it back on, but then it goes off again. In this next clip, taken a couple of nights later, the paranormal activity inside his home intensifies.
Ej, tak chyba od pół godziny cały czas mi coś nawala w drzwi.
banging can be heard on Username's door. He opens the door, but no one's there. He steps out into the hallway, and his bedroom door slams shut behind him. Then, when he opens the door, a chair slides across the floor right in front of him. This next clip is taken from the following night. When Username is relaxing watching a movie on his laptop, he notices something very odd happening outside his bedroom.
Ja pierdolę. What? Nie, ja pierdolę. Co jest kurwa?
As Username is relaxing in bed, he notices his hallway light outside his bedroom is flickering on and off. Then the door handle slowly tilts and the door begins to open, followed by 3 loud knocks, which some people believe to be associated with a witch's curse. Username Who gets up and goes to take a look, and he finds his bathroom light on and the tap running again. But when he checks in his bathroom, bizarrely, the room is empty. Then when he passes his kitchen, the entire room has been trashed. And if you look here, when he passes the kitchen on his way to the bathroom, everything's how it should be. The next clip was recorded the next night. Username Who again decides to relax and watch a movie when he notices something out the corner of his eye.
Dzisiaj tak spędzam noc. Hej!
The door handle to Username's bedroom can be seen tilting up and down. Then loud banging sounds can be heard echoing off his bedroom door. He yells at whatever is there, and the banging stops for a moment before even louder banging can be heard.
Kurwa znowu. What the f... Whoa! Kurwa!
A night later, the banging happens again. Furious at what is causing it, Username leaps out of bed and rushes to confront whatever it is, but doesn't find anyone, only the tap running again. Then he hears something crash in his hallway. He spins around and his coat falls off its hanger, and Username begins to panic. Then as he starts walking away, if you look to the left, a piece of cutlery mysteriously flies straight at him. Then, as he's looking in his kitchen, a pan all of a sudden falls off and crashes to the floor. He yells in fear, then his bedroom door slams shut right in front of him. In this next clip, Username returns home and finds his home has been trashed.
Ja pierdolę. Co tu się kurwa dzieje? Ja pierdolę. Kurwa. What the f... Ja pierdolę.
What the Yeah.
Username's bathroom door slams shut right next to him, and the light in his hallway can be seen flicking on and off. He finds his tap running again, but no one's in the bathroom. He tries to open his bedroom door, but something on the other side is forcing it shut. In this final clip, Username is awoken again. He mentions he's fed up of this, and then this happens.
Ej, ja pierdolę, naprawdę już mam dość. Cały czas słyszę, jakby mi coś kurwa dział po przedpokoju. Już naprawdę mam dość, nie mogę spać. Jak widzicie, specjalnie poprzesuwałem wszystkie rzeczy, bo kurwa mam już dość patrzenia na te pierdolone drzwi. Ja pierdolę. Nie. O kurwa, co jest? O. Nie. O.
Username's bedroom door can be heard rattling and banging. When he opens it up, nobody's there. He then hears something behind him, and when he turns around, the chair can be seen sliding across the floor mysteriously all on its own. Username Who jumps back in fear before the video ends there. TikTok viewers have been left frightened by these creepy videos uploaded by Username Who0, and he has not been heard from or seen since he uploaded this final clip to TikTok. In fact, it seems that these videos have been deleted from his TikTok account entirely. So the question is, what do you think? Was Username Who being tormented by something evil, or was it all just for views? You tell me. Poltergeist activity. This next creepy clip was uploaded to YouTube by Daniel Castle over 10 years ago. The video is titled Real Poltergeist Ghost and is apparently video evidence of a real haunting recorded somewhere in Coahuila, Mexico. Apparently, the person who recorded the video had been suffering terrifying paranormal activity in their home almost immediately after moving in, and they later learnt that prior to moving in, the house was used by satanic worshippers to conjure up evil spirits and demons. After discovering this, the man went to the church for help and asked for a priest to bless his house. The church agreed, but first, the man had to provide them with video evidence of exactly what was going on. The man went home, set up a static camera, and left it rolling, and this is what was caught. man can be seen sleeping on his bed. Then all of a sudden, a loud rumbling sound can be heard. Then his bedroom door mysteriously opens all by itself. The door then begins to close, and a loud growl is then heard, followed by rattling. The man gets up to check what's going on, and then a few moments later, something can be seen moving his bed sheets. The rumbling sounds can be heard getting louder, before all of a sudden, it stops. Then the sound of footsteps can be heard slowly approaching the man's bedroom, before the door slowly shuts mysteriously by itself, and then the sounds of running can be heard. So what do you think happened here? Is this real poltergeist activity as the uploader claims? Let me know what you think in the comments section. The Peeker. This next creepy video comes from the Japanese ghost hunting channel Gakuburu TV Ghostbusters, where they visit an abandoned building rumored to be haunted by several ghosts. The pair begin the video by exploring the abandoned building, and not long into their exploration, they capture something creepy on camera.
そうそうそうそうそう。結構こういう。誰かいっちゃうね。そう。いるのかな。そうだって外じゃんそれ。あ、本当まあそうだけど。来た来た来た。嘘でしょ。本当マジで。
Did you catch it? The pair hear a strange noise, and when they pan their camera towards an open doorway, a strange white thing appears for a split second before ducking out of view. At the time, the pair didn't notice it, but Gakuburu TV claims that when they reviewed the footage, it made their blood turn cold. Gakuburu TV's viewers say that this strange white thing looks like a face of someone or something peeking out at them. But what do you think this could be? Leave a comment below with your thoughts. Don't let it see you. This next creepy video comes from one of my favourite ghost hunters, Franco TV. Frank returns to a haunted cemetery in Lima, Peru, where he previously captured some rather strange activity, including a horrifying laugh that he couldn't find the source of. In this video, uploaded a couple of weeks ago, Frank makes his way through the cemetery in the dead of night, alone, armed only with his night vision camera, and captures this.
Anything moving or echoing. What the hell was that? Somebody's whistling. I don't want to turn on the flashlight. what's crazy is that they're not even moving. I have to be careful because I did hear what sounded like a woman talking, and there is what looks like someone standing there. At least from my perspective, it looks like someone just standing there, not even moving an inch. But I'm gonna go back in again because I guess that's the point of it, so it's just to go check it out. But it got quiet, and the whistling is haunting. I'm gonna see if I could go down the staircase area. Turn off the IR for a second. What was that? What was it? I got a howl, and a ball just came rolling down.
As Frank makes his way through the cemetery, he hears whistling in the distance. He approaches slowly and cautiously, not wanting to come across anyone in the dark. However, when he turns a corner, he spots a mysterious dark figure standing motionless in front of him. Frank is in absolute darkness, which means whoever or whatever this is must be standing there in this creepy cemetery all alone in the pitch black. Obviously not wanting to get close to this creepy figure standing in the darkness, Frank decides to take a different route, and then out of nowhere, a ball mysteriously bounces and rolls towards Frank, but where did it come from? Frank's viewers were left creeped out to by this creepy dark figure standing motionless in the darkness, and say that it's a good job he chose a different path, because who knows what could have happened. So what do you think this creepy dark figure could be? Is it a ghost, or just a strange person standing still all alone in this dark cemetery? Whatever the case, I'm sure you'll agree it's very, very creepy. Did you see it? This next creepy video comes from the ghost hunting and paranormal investigation channel, Hunting the Unknown. In the video, Alex ventures out to conduct a solo investigation at a haunted house, which was built originally as a manor house and then became a home for the elderly before eventually closing its doors for good. Alex begins his exploration down in the basement, where he mentions he feels as if he's being watched and followed. He then makes his way upstairs to the ground floor and ends up capturing something which he can't explain.
I'm actually now going to the first floor. See a weird little spike thing. Hello, is anyone here with me? Oh, I'm getting little spikes. Whoa. Hello? Whoa. What was that? Hello? Oh, hell, what the Oh, hell. Oh, my What the man? What the Nah. Swear to God, that just moved on its own. What the This EMF's going crazy, man. How the f has me on its own? So cold in this place. Wow. Because they're completely trashed, completely. Hello? Hello? Can I help you? Is anyone there? I swear to God, I just see someone there.
As Alex is on the ground floor, his EMF detector begins to spike. Then he hears something in another room. He enters with caution, and the wheelchair moves back with force, scaring the life out of Alex. All the while, his EMF detector can be heard spiking like crazy. Then, as Alex is exploring one of the corridors, he hears movement coming from somewhere in the darkness. He calls out, "Hello?" but gets no reply. Alex then decides to use a spirit box, where some very strange answers come through. However, as he's walking down a corridor, he pans his camera past a room, and a mysterious dark figure can be seen sitting on a chair, but Alex doesn't notice it. He continues on, but hears something behind him. He goes back to look, and the dark figure that was sat in the chair is no longer there. Alex's viewers were left horrified by this frightening moment with the wheelchair and this strange dark figure sitting in the corner of the room. Normal activity at this abandoned manor house? You tell me. The disturbance. The next creepy clip comes from TikTok, uploaded by Julian Petit P, and is apparently body cam footage released after police officers attended a haunted house. The clip starts out with officers asking the homeowner what's the reason for the call, and she explains that when she returned home, she found the front door open and suspected that someone may have broken in. The cops enter the house, they scan the ground floor, but they find nothing suspicious. However, when they enter a bedroom, things get a little bit strange.
Anyone inside? I'm gonna check downstairs, you get upstairs. Police! Anyone inside, make yourself known. clear? Yeah, we're good.
As the officer is in the bedroom, a loud bang startles him. He checks inside, but no one's there. The officer makes his way upstairs, where he notices something on the edge of the door. He calls out, and then the door can be seen slowly opening. He enters, and his camera begins to malfunction, and when he checks the room, no one's in there. Then, the camera malfunctions again, and another door can be seen opening right in front of him. The cop scans the room, but finds no one. However, as he's walking back down the stairs, the loud sound of running can be heard behind him. He spins around in fear, and once again, no one's there. TikTok viewers were left horrified by this creepy body cam footage, with many saying that the house is most definitely haunted. However, others argue that it's simply just staged. But what do you think? Did this police officer capture paranormal activity on his body cam? You tell me. The Watcher and the One, where they visit the Greenwood Cemetery located in Brooklyn, USA. The team start the video by exploring the cemetery, hoping to communicate with any spirits that may be present in the area. They use a couple of ghost hunting apps on their phones. Debbie uses a spirit box type of app, while Paolo chooses to use a special type of ghost finding thermal imaging filter for his camera. The paranormal investigation team eventually reach a large tombstone at the top of a hill. Paolo decides that this is the perfect spot to use his ghost finding camera filter and snap some pictures, and this is what he caught.
Topo?
Cosa c'è?
Io ho scattato qualcosa di strano.
Cosa?
Purtroppo non avevo. Adesso ho attaccato il filmato.
Guarda.
Di fianco all'albero? Lì dici?
C'è un tizio.
È vero, qua, ok, lo vedo, ora lo vedo. Ora lo vedo. Ora lo vedo.
Sono impazzito io?
Sì. Corpo e testa.
Ok, l'ho
Corpo
visto.
e testa.
Ok, l'ho visto. Sei sicuro che è un tipo e non è una lapide? Hai fotografato con altri filtri?
No. Te lo cerco se vuoi. Lo stesso posto, perché il cartello. E quando tu mi hai detto, perché le stavo riguardando, quando tu mi hai detto lì sopra c'è una piazza.
Ah, ok.
E quell'albero lì.
C'è il sentiero, sì.
Quell'albero lì sotto.
Sì.
Ma scusami, a me sembra un tizio questo.
Captured on Paolo's phone, a mysterious figure can be seen standing by a tree. But who is it? The team become confused as they haven't seen anyone in this particular part of the cemetery the whole time they've been there. They decide to move to the area where this mysterious figure was seen. Paolo snaps more pictures, but this time no one appears in the photo, or so they thought.
È difficile guardare queste qua, perché è bello questo filtro.
No, raga, io sono di nuovo deficiente.
Cosa guardi? Fai vedere?
Cosa è successo?
Non ti sembra di nuovo una persona?
Qua? Ah no, qua.
Porca
Ok.
troia!
Ma cazzo, non l'ho vista quella.
No, quella è proprio una persona, Paolo.
No, questa è una persona, guarda.
Ma dai,
io continuo a beccare gente, ve lo dico. Non c'è nessuno, che cazzo c'è qua?
Captured mid-movement, a mysterious figure can be seen in the photo snapped by Paolo. The figure appears to be walking nearby, but Paolo explains that nobody has been seen the whole time they've been there. The team becomes spooked by the fact that they've caught a second mysterious figure wandering the cemetery when nobody is around. The paranormal investigation team's viewers say that these mysterious figures captured in the photos are likely to be spirits wandering the cemetery. But what do you think? Did PIT capture 2 ghosts at the Greenwood Cemetery? You tell me. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. See you next week. Top 5 creepy videos. An unwelcome visitor. The first video was uploaded to the YouTube channel An Everyday Canadian. An Everyday Canadian claims that one night, while he and his family were asleep, someone, or rather something, was wandering outside their property, and the security camera caught it on camera. Creepy sounds can be heard coming from outside an Everyday Canadian's house. Then, the face of something appears to peek its head over the fence before quickly ducking out of view. More eerie sounds can be heard, and then whatever is lurking outside decides to pop its head back up for a few more seconds before ducking down out of view of the camera. So, what do you think this could be? Did an Everyday Canadian capture a mysterious creature on camera? Let me know what you think in the comments section. If you're a fan of scary videos, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any future uploads. Behind you. This creepy clip was uploaded to the Instagram of singer Mellow LV. Mellow LV decided to record an Instagram reel for her fans while she and her friend Joanna were enjoying relaxing by the pool when someone or something decides to show itself.
Hey guys! It's super hot in Vancouver today, and how nice the drink, the cute girl, and how nice the pool is. You guys should come right now and join us.
While Mellow LV is recording an Instagram video, a creepy face can be seen peering in through the bushes behind them. However, milliseconds later, when Mellow LV pans back, the face is no longer there. Mellow LV's viewers were quick to point out this mysterious face in the background of her Instagram video, with many believing it to be a ghost. But what do you think? Did Mellow LV capture the face of a ghost on camera, or is it all just for views? You tell me. Real or fake? These next set of creepy videos that I put together were recorded and uploaded to the TikTok account All Day Everyday 1772. All Day Everyday claims that soon after moving on to a new farm, strange and mysterious things started happening.
I just got home from work and my shed light is on. Sorry, I'm spanning the yard just to make sure nobody else is out here. I spoke to my neighbor after that last video, and he said his junior high boys have been pulling pranks on people, so I think it's them. But they don't really have anywhere to go, so I'm gonna bust in here and try and catch them. I don't know what they're doing.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Something is banging around and making noise in one of our sheds. I'm I'm not really sure what to expect. I'm gonna go check it out. What is that noise? 2 a.m. The wife just woke up, said she thought someone was playing in our back shed. I hope not, because it's almost fallen apart. It wouldn't be very safe, but I'm gonna come out here and have a look around, see if any of the neighborhood kids are messing around or anything. I'll get quiet here for a second.
As All Day Every Day returns home, he sees that his shed light is on. At first, he thinks it's just a prank, but as he approaches, the light inside his barn flickers on and off. Then, some sort of dark figure appears and turns towards him before the light goes out. All Day rushes inside his barn, but doesn't find anyone inside. In the next clip, All Day Every Day hears noises coming from one of his sheds. He enters his shed but doesn't find anything suspicious. But then a dark figure can be seen moving quickly outside the shed he's in. He notices it, but when he runs outside, no one's there. However, when he pans towards his house, a dark figure can be seen walking through the front door. In the next clip, All Day Every Day checks out mysterious banging sounds coming from inside his garage. He then sees the access hatch in his garage opening and closing all by itself, as if something wants him to go up there. He does just that, and bizarrely doesn't find anything up there. In the final clip, All Day Every Day claims his wife heard strange noises as if something was playing in their back shed. He goes to investigate, and at first, nothing seems out of the ordinary. However, when he shines his flashlight up, a dark figure can be seen sitting on the rafters, and it appears to begin to move towards him. All Day Every Day then takes off without a second thought. TikTok viewers have been left arguing in the comments about whether these creepy videos are real. Some users are saying that All Day Every Day staged these videos for some quick views. Others say that whether these creepy videos are staged or not, that it really doesn't matter because they creep the heck out of them. But what do you think is going on here? Is something tormenting All Day Every Day and his wife on their new farm? Or is it all staged for some quick views and likes? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. The Peeker. This next creepy video comes from the TikTok account TT Swaggy. TT Swaggy says that she's been hearing and seeing strange things out in the woods around their house. One time, they became so loud that she decided to grab her phone and go outside and investigate.
I could have sworn I seen somebody run through these woods just now. I live in a country. Not too many people know about this back here, but I'm telling you, I could have sworn I saw somebody. Oh my goodness. Hey, Zach. I could have sworn. See, Zach, there is a man over there. I'm not even playing. You need to go check it out. There is somebody over there.
I'll go check.
Hiding by our tree right now. I'm not even. Be careful. I just seen him over there by that tree, Zach. Zach, be careful. I'm not even playing. Zach, he's right there.
As TT Swaggy is scanning the woods outside her house, a mysterious figure appears to peek its head out before quickly ducking away out of sight. Her partner Zach goes over to check before the video ends there. TikTok viewers were left creeped out by this strange figure peeking out from behind a tree. However, many wanted to believe that the video was real, but they just couldn't understand why TT Swaggy would stop recording before her partner reached the tree. Others say they've experienced similar things like this and say it could possibly be a demon. But what do you think? Did TT Swaggy capture a demon on camera peeking out from behind this tree? Or is it all staged for TikTok fame? You tell me. The Phantom. This last terrifying video comes from TikTok, uploaded by Fernando Zuniga 685. Some viewers claim that the following video captured in the Honduran city of Jamastran is likely a hoax, but local residents of the city of Jamastran insist it's real. Their reason? Well, just pay attention to the reflection in the truck window. The person with the camera peeks through the curtain, trying to understand why their dog seems so distressed. Then, out of nowhere, a horrifying apparition floats into view. The person recording panics and closes the curtains, but curiosity forces them to have another look. They open the curtain, and the creature's eyes creepily glow white as it watches the frightened person in the window. Then, horrifyingly, it decides to move closer. Jamastran residents say that whatever this is has been seen roaming the nearby villages and towns. TikTok viewers have been left terrified by this creepy video, with many saying that based on the witness accounts by Jamastran residents and the fact that it has a reflection in the truck window, the majority appear to believe that this video is real. But what do you think? Let me know down below. The delivery. As a bonus in today's creepy compilation, I thought I'd include a terrifying video from one of the scariest channels on the internet, True Horror Stories POV. And if you've been a subscriber for a while, you know exactly what's about to go down. The following video is not real. However, it is based on a true story and then created by the fantastic team behind the True Horror Stories POV channel. And if you're a fan of scary videos, definitely go and check them out. In the video you're about to see, a delivery man arrives at an apartment building. He discovers the elevators are annoyingly out of service, so he has to find another way up, and then this happens.
Kejut aku. Mana ni minit? Okay. Sorry. Sorry kak. Sorry ganggu kak.
A climbing up the stairwell trying to find the right floor. He passes a woman staring out of a window, humming to herself. At first, she doesn't seem to notice him, but when he turns back, the woman is now smiling creepily at him and doesn't say a word. A few moments later, the delivery man finds the apartment he's looking for, but when he tells the woman sitting on the couch that he's there to deliver a package, she doesn't respond. He keeps talking, but still the woman doesn't respond to him. Finally, an older woman appears from the back of the house. She apologizes and takes the package, but strangely, the woman on the couch has now mysteriously disappeared. The old woman asks the delivery man if he could see her, followed by, "She likes you." Understandably creeped out, the man hurries away, but then he remembers that the package was listed as cash on delivery, so he goes back to the old woman's apartment, but the old woman is nowhere to be seen. He decides to leave, but then his boss calls saying that if he forgets to collect the cash, he will have to pay out of his own pocket. The delivery man knows he doesn't want to be there, but he has to go back. He spots the cash on a table near the woman's front door and realizes that the gate isn't locked. He reaches for the money, but decides that it's not the right thing to do, and then this happens. As the delivery driver closes the gate, he glances up, only to see a horrifying face peering eerily at him through the bars of the gate. Horrified by what he's just seen, the delivery driver flees in absolute fear for his life. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. See you Saturday. Top 10 Scary Ghost Videos. Behind You. The first ghost video was uploaded to the YouTube account Oi Garden over 7 years ago and is apparently footage of a quote ghost caught on camera. Now, before I play the clip, I must point out that Oi Garden posts videos about, well, you guessed it, gardening. However, late one night, their CCTV camera placed outside their house captured something rather creepy. On an empty street in the dead of night, a man can be seen walking home on his own, or was he? As he steps under the streetlight, a ghostly figure of someone or something appears behind him and appears to slowly follow him down the road. The unsuspecting man has no idea just who or what is behind him. So what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera as Oi Garden claims, or just the trick of the light? You tell me. A helping hand. I found this creepy video on TikTok. It was uploaded to the account XAlien97. XAlien97 explains a pretty bizarre story that happened on the construction site where he works as security, and amazingly, they caught it all on camera.
Yo, what up? I don't know if you believe in paranormal activity or ghosts and stuff, but wait until the end of this video because it's gonna trip you out. So I work security at this construction site, right? We got all the trucks. We got these real things right here. There you go. One of these. These things are heavy. And like you gotta really push it to move it. Just a little backstory. It was a construction worker that he needed help pushing one of these. He says a guy came up to him, another worker, and he says, I got you. Just guide me and I'll push it for you. So I said, okay, cool. So he was guiding him. He kept telling him, back it up, back it up, back it up. And he was pushing it. When they were done, he went around the reel to tell him thank you. And he says that he was gone. And we went to the office and they were looking at the old like memorial photos of people that worked here before. Some people have passed away. And he says he recognized the guy that helped them. Turns out that guy has been dead since 2015, pretty much 8 years ago. So that gave goosebumps to all of us. And yeah, we got that on video, so check it out.
Captured on camera, the heavy object can be seen rolling towards the construction worker, mysteriously, all by itself. However, Xalien97 says that the construction worker seen in the video asked another worker for assistance with moving this heavy object, but when he went to say thank you, the man had mysteriously disappeared. He later discovered that the man who helped him passed away back in 2015, but as with all TikTok videos, the skeptic army came out in force. Some viewers just weren't convinced by Xalien97's story, saying that someone could have easily rolled the object off camera and just let it keep rolling. So Xalien97 created a video in response.
Even if you pushed it hard enough, it's not rolling that far and it's coming back.
In his tests, Xalien97 demonstrates that the reel doesn't roll all on its own, and even when pushed with all his strength, it just ends up rolling back the opposite way. So what do you think? Did a friendly ghost step in to help the construction worker roll this incredibly heavy object? Or is Xalien97 making it all up? You tell me. The runner. This next creepy moment was captured on live TV during a football game between Bayern Munich and Dortmund, and shows something strange happening in broad daylight in front of a huge crowd. Captured on live TV, someone can be seen running onto the pitch, but who is it? The bizarre apparition appears for a few seconds before it disappears like it was never there. At the time this figure was captured, nobody, not even the players, noticed whatever this is run onto the pitch. So the question is, who do you think this is? Is it a ghost caught on camera or something else? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Lost in the crowd. Since the previous clip was taken at a football stadium with a huge crowd, I thought I'd include this clip. The video is again another quote, ghost caught on camera during a live football game. This time though, instead of running onto the pitch, whatever it is, runs through the crowd. Take a look at this. While an ordinary football match is happening, a mysterious dark figure can be seen running at rapid speed through the unsuspecting crowd. The figure can be seen running across several rows of people before it eventually disappears out of view. Commenters on this video agree with the uploader that this is a ghost caught on camera. But what do you think? Let me know down below. How is this possible? This next strange clip was uploaded to the TikTok account Jezebel TikTok. There's not much to go off, apart from the clip was apparently filmed by construction workers on site when something mysterious happens right in front of their eyes. While one of the construction workers is focused on his job, the ladder behind him all of a sudden begins to move somehow, all on its own. His fellow workers have to let him know that something weird is going on. As he jumps to the side, he says a prayer, and then the ladder mysteriously moves across the room all by itself. TikTok commenters say that this is likely something to do with the paranormal, but what do you think? Is this something paranormal? You tell me. Did you see it? This next creepy clip was captured by Bonamassa72 and uploaded to the subreddit Paranormal Encounters. The video is titled Girl Ghost in a Graveyard, and well, after watching the video, that just might be.
It's the newer section of the cemetery. The newer sections.
Did you catch it? It happened so fast that even if you blink, you could miss it. As the camera pans round, what looks like some sort of figure can be seen standing amongst the gravestones, just watching the person filming from the darkness. Redditors have been left arguing in the comments about just what this mysterious figure could be. Some say it's a statue, others say that it moves, and some say it definitely looks like a figure. But what do you think this could be? Leave a comment below with your thoughts on this one. Pulled. This next creepy clip has been leaving TikTok viewers baffled. The video shows a girl joking around in front of her friend's camera when something frightening happens to her. As the girl strikes a pose, someone or something appears to pull her by her hair and yanks it back with force, almost pulling the girl off her feet. TikTok viewers have been left scratching their heads at this clip, with many saying that the girl's hair was pulled by an invisible entity. But what do you think? Did something we can't see pull on this girl's hair? You tell me. Creepy commercial. This creepy video was recorded over 12 years ago and uploaded to the YouTube account Hinomatani. One day while watching Chilean TV, they spotted someone or something creepy in the background of an otherwise boring advert. At first, the advert seems pretty normal, but right up until the moment where the two kids run out of shot, as they leave, a horrifying, skeleton-like face can be seen in the reflection of the window. The face is only on screen for a second, but there's no mistaking it's definitely there. So, what do you think? Did the film crew accidentally capture the face of a ghoulish apparition on set? You tell me. Blink and you'll miss it. This next creepy clip was uploaded to TikTok by outdoor duo INCN and went viral after viewers were left creeped out. In the clip, Outdoor duo can be seen investigating what looks like an abandoned school when they caught something unexpected on camera. As the explorers are walking past all the classrooms, they pass one with a chair in the middle of the room, but weirdly, if you look closely, a dark figure of someone can be seen sitting on a chair in the middle of the classroom. The pair notice it, but when they look back, no one's there. TikTok viewers were left creeped out by this creepy figure caught on camera by outdoor duo INCN, with many claiming that this is most likely a ghost that resides in the old school. But what do you think? Did outdoor duo INCN capture a ghost on camera? Or maybe it's all just for views? You tell me. Fancy dress. The final ghost video for today comes from one of my favourite scary Japanese horror channels. A lot of music, 1, 2, 3, 4, and is most likely a reenactment. But after watching it, you'll almost certainly need to be tucked into bed tonight. The video shows a group of friends getting ready for a party, laughing and having a good time. However, happy times for this group of friends was about to take a terrifying turn.
なんか臭くない？そうだね。ゴミ？ああ、いいよ。いいよ。意外といけた。意外といけた。おー。意外と可愛いね。プリケット。あれ？あれ？あれ？あれ？落ちた？
While one of the friends is showing off their outfit, the lights all of a sudden go out. Then, when the lights turn on, a horrifying dark figure appears in the bathroom behind him. The man doesn't realise, then the lights go out again. When they come back on, the face of the horrifying figure that was just behind him appears right in front of the camera. Creepy. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. See you next week. Top 10 Scary Ghost Videos. Ghost Caught on Camera. The first ghost video comes from the subreddit Ghosts, uploaded by the user Editor1289. Editor1289 claims to be a video editor who was tasked by a director to put together a documentary using camera footage taken from inside the director's house. This particular video is titled, "Is it possible for film footage to cause a haunting?" And well, after reading several of the comments posted beneath this video, it seems that that could be a possibility. Captured on an indoor CCTV camera, a child-sized white apparition can be seen walking into a room before it disappears into thin air. Commenters on this video claim to have suffered nightmares after watching this video. However, others argue that the video is a straight-up hoax. Editor1289 defended himself by saying that the director says he lives alone. It's not just this video. I have been editing lots of security cam clips from this house for the documentary. Several show what looks like a little girl, others show pieces of furniture moving on their own, and several have weird voices and laughing in the middle of the night when the director claims no one was home. So, what do you think? Is this the ghost of a little girl caught on camera, or is Editor1289 making it all up? You tell me. Kuntilanak. I found this next creepy clip over on TikTok, posted by Ricky_Lie27. Ricky claims to have accidentally caught a quote apparition of Kuntilanak on camera while investigating a supposedly haunted building.
Oke teman-teman, kalau menurut gue pribadi ya, ruangan bawah tuh serem banget, dan ini dia kasur yang dimana si pemilik salon itu meninggal di sini nih. Nah, bukan cuma itu doang teman-teman. Jadi setahu gue,
nah di sini gue minta kalian untuk lihat di belakang gue persis ada apa. Kalau kalian gak lihat apa-apa, gue akan naikin warnanya dan gue perjelas lagi. Mulai kelihatan kan? Nah, menurut kalian itu apa? Komen di bawah. Nah ini gue zoom sedikit buat kalian lebih jelas lagi ngeliatnya. Nah, menurut kalian itu apa? Gua mau kalian semua diskusi di kolom komentar.
As Ricky is talking to his viewers, all of a sudden, a transparent figure dressed in white can be seen in the background behind Ricky and appears to stare eerily at him. Ricky says he uploaded this creepy TikTok video in an attempt to get clarification on just what this mysterious figure could be. Ricky's viewers say that this strange figure is likely that of the Malaysian mythological vengeful spirit known as the Kuntilanak, just as Ricky suspected. But what do you think? Did Ricky Lie27 capture a ghost on camera at this abandoned building? You tell me. The Ritual. This next ghost video comes from the Russian ghost hunting channel Toppy. Ghost hunters Sergey, Anastasia and their friend visit a haunted abandoned manor house which is said to be home to an evil poltergeist. The team decide to bring an old mirror with them on their paranormal investigation and explain that if a ritual is performed correctly in front of it, the mirror is then supposed to show you your past, present and future. Anastasia chooses to perform the ritual alone in front of the mirror, so the guys leave, and a short while later, this happens.
Данное зеркало принадлежало моей покойной прабабушке. Прабабушка славилась тем, что она была шептухой. Зашептывала как зверей, животных, так и людей. Собственно, это зеркало осталось от нее. С этим зеркалом она работала.
As Anastasia is performing the ritual, something can be heard knocking quietly on the mirror. Then, captured on camera, a mysterious dark shadowy thing appears out of nowhere and moves upwards above Anastasia before it vanishes like it was never there. Anastasia decides to stop the ritual and tells the others that the ritual didn't go to plan. The team decide to move the mirror to a corridor where they use a spirit box device to contact whatever spirits reside in the haunted manor house. After a while, they make a joint decision to vacate the building, leaving a static camera recording in front of the mirror. And not long after they leave, their static camera captures this. Another dark black shadowy mist, similar to what hovered above Anastasia earlier, can be seen appearing on camera. Again, it appears out of nowhere before floating upwards, and then it disappears into thin air. So what do you think? Did Toppy capture paranormal activity on camera at this abandoned manor house? You tell me. Was it the wind? This next creepy clip shows a bizarre, yet scary moment captured on CCTV that might be evidence of something paranormal. However, I'll play the clip and you can make up your own mind. The video, captured on a home security camera in broad daylight, starts off pretty normal with a cat sitting peacefully on a doormat. Then, suddenly, half the rug flips over on top of the cat, causing the poor kitty to jump away in shock. Now, we have one of these rugs in our backyard, and they're designed to not flip over like this. In fact, it's one of the few items that stayed exactly where it was during a terrible storm we encountered not long ago. So, I just can't see this being the wind, but what do you think caused the rug to flip over? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. Who was that? This next creepy video comes from TikTok, uploaded to the account Danny Tamir. Danny Tamir has posted quite a few creepy encounters on his TikTok page, some of which went viral. In this particular video you're about to see, Danny claims his apartment is haunted, and late one night, while Danny was relaxing at home, his apartment block supposedly loses power. He grabs his phone, steps out into the hallway to investigate, and ends up capturing this. As Danny is walking down the dark corridor outside his apartment, a mysterious pair of feet of someone or something suddenly appear right in front of him. But who is it? TikTok skeptics are kicking up a storm with this one, with many claiming it to be a straight up hoax. Others argue that Danny's apartment block is haunted by a lost wandering soul. But what do you think? Is Danny's apartment block really haunted? Or maybe it's all just for views? You tell me. Knock, knock. The next creepy video was uploaded to Facebook by Abiud Hernandez. Abiud has gained a lot of followers after he published several videos of terrifying paranormal activity inside his supposedly haunted home. Practically all of Abiud's followers agree that he's being haunted by something sinister. I'll be uploading a video with all of Abiud's paranormal activity in an upcoming episode, but for now, this recent video you're about to see may be enough evidence to prove that there's a terrifying entity tormenting him.
Están tocando la recámara de Carla, pero no hay nadie en su recámara. Ay, güey, cerraron su recámara. Pues sí está abierta. Y pues de este lado igual, el baño está abierto. Ay, güey, están tocando la puerta.
While Abiud is working on his computer, he hears a knock coming from somewhere in his house. He gets up, and then the door can be heard slamming shut. Abiud checks his house, but doesn't find anyone. Then, as Abiud is wandering around his home, proving there's nobody there but him, the knocking this time, much louder, can be heard coming from his front door. He checks through the peephole, but doesn't see anyone. The banging then gets louder. Abiud opens the door quickly, but no one's there. Abiud's followers have been left terrified by these scary videos he's uploaded to his Facebook account, and they're so good that I want you all to see them. So stay tuned for a lengthy feature of the haunting of Abiud Hernandez. The Figure. Ghost hunter and urban explorer Jay from the YouTube channel The Journey is the Destination uploaded this creepy video a while back when he and another paranormal investigation team spectral researchers visited a supposedly haunted house. The ghost hunters explore the abandoned house, and not long into their investigation they capture something on their SLS motion detection camera.
As we explore the house, Robert picks up a figure on the SLS camera. I begin to make my way towards him and notice that my K2 meter also is lighting up, which indicates a spirit's presence nearby. But what happens next is far harder to explain.
Yep,
Oh, he's up and down.
He's bobbing down
It's
like
like-
it.
oh,
Like
yeah.
it. Yep.
He like he put his head down like.
Like he's ducking. Now you're pushing him down. Literally like ducking, like, hey.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Literally like ducking, like, hey.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen anything like that before.
We had it at the May Stringer house when Debbie went to go pat Molly on the head.
Captured on the ghost hunter's SLS camera, a mysterious figure can be seen standing in the corner, but when Jay reaches out with his K2 meter, figure seen on the SLS camera appears to duck down and move out of the way of the K2 device. The ghost hunters become freaked out, as they've never seen anything like this before. So what do you think happened here? Did these ghost hunters capture a ghost on their SLS camera at this haunted house? You tell me. A strange occurrence. This creepy video was captured on the streets of Medellin, Colombia by VBaby0 while she was enjoying a night out with some friends. As VBaby is posing for the camera, a piece of her hair mysteriously lifts up into the air on its own. At the time of recording, nobody noticed this strange occurrence, and it was only when VBaby uploaded it to TikTok did she realise what had happened. So, what actually happened here? Did the wind cause just that single piece of hair to flip up? Or did something we can't see mess with VBaby's hair? You tell me. The Mananangal. This next clip has gained over 2 million views since it was uploaded to YouTube in 2007 by Romeo Candido. The video is short and there's hardly any information about it, but from what I could gather, the video shows a group of friends exploring an abandoned building somewhere in the Philippines when things take a terrifying turn.
Ay nako, nasa na ba tayo? Gusto niyo na.
O ba, lumang pump house to, no? Wala nga. Alam mo, hindi na kita sasama dito. Masyado akong bad.
Kasi naman, pwede sa kotse.
Hindi pwede doon. Pagdamoy ng nanay ko, hindi na ako papagamitin ng kotse. Ayun o, parang wig na nakasabi to. Ay, sa ka lang to.
Ano ba?
Ayun, pare, may orbs.
Let's go.
Ano ka ba? Tingnan mo doon. Kang maingay. Ano mo, maririnig tayo eh. There is tayo. Pare yun o. Parang may orbs. Huwag na natin kasama. Ayun, doon o, parang may duwende o. Ay, ano yan?
At first, the group of friends can be seen discussing whether to leave the creepy abandoned building. The person recording pans around the building, then they hear branches breaking, and when he pans the camera towards where the sounds came from, a horrifying figure with huge dark wings slowly turns towards them, and the group of friends scream in terror. Without pausing, the group panics and runs, but right before the clip ends, the horrifying figure's face appears right in front of them. Now, I have no idea if this video is real, but the commenters on this video seem to believe it is. Many suggest it's a found footage type of video, and that the group of friends encountered the mythological entity known as the Manananggal. The Manananggal, according to Wikipedia, is described as scary, often hideous, usually depicted as female, and always capable of severing its upper torso and sprouting huge bat-like wings to fly into the night in search of its victims. The word Manananggal comes from the Tagalog word tanggal, which means to remove or to separate, which literally translates as remover or separator. In this case, one who separates itself. So, what do you think? Did this group of friends come across a Manananggal while exploring this abandoned building as people claim? You tell me. The spirits. The final ghost video for today comes from the Russian ghost hunters, Taboo, seekers of the paranormal. Andre and Anastasia venture out to conduct a paranormal investigation at a haunted cemetery and claim to have caught a quote, the ghost of a child in the video. The pair start their paranormal investigation by exploring the cemetery, where they eventually reach an area to set up their equipment, including an SLS motion detection camera. Andre decides to use his newly acquired death whistle in an attempt to summon any spirits nearby. They then vacate the area and leave their SLS camera rolling and end up capturing this. Captured on the paranormal investigator's SLS camera pointing at a grave, someone or something appears. At first, the mysterious figure looks like it's crouching or sitting cross-legged over the grave before it appears to stand up, walk to the left, and then vanishes out of sight. After a few moments, the figure appears above the grave again and sits down. Then bizarrely, a second figure shows itself for a few seconds before that one disappears. The remaining figure then stands up, moves around a bit, then the second figure reappears, and then they both vanish, one after another, never to be seen again. Taboo seekers of the paranormal claim that what they captured on their SLS motion detection camera at this graveyard is 100% real evidence of the paranormal, and that this is, quote, the ghost of a child. But what do you think? Did Taboo seekers of the paranormal capture real paranormal activity on camera? You tell me. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. See you next week. Top 5 scary ghost videos. Fun or fear? I found this creepy video over on TikTok. It shows an ordinary night in a family home when something terrifying happens. In the background, a creepy dark shadow can be seen moving into the house. Even though it happened right next to everyone, nobody notices the figure at all. Then, all the toys in the baby's playpen jump at the same time. A few seconds later, it happens again, but with even more force. This makes the man jump, but the baby doesn't seem scared. So what do you think is going on here? Is a ghost trying to play, or is something much more sinister going on? You tell me. Poltergeist activity. This terrifying video was uploaded to YouTube by the ghost hunter Roland with me, and apparently shows footage of poltergeist activity in his own home, which started after he brought back some haunted dolls after a trip.
There's something in here. All right. That fucking thing just moved again. Move the knives, move the spices, do something to let me know that you're here. Oh shit. Holy fuck. All right. Something's still coming from in that area there. But I don't know what the happened there. Like the spice rack was moving. Okay. That shit is moving again. Holy fuck. All right. Are you moving the spice rack again? All right, I'm gonna do a spirit box session in here and see what I get out of that. I would like you to not move the knives anymore. Can you please not move the knives anymore? I don't want knives flying in the house. Holy shit. Are you moving the coffee maker? Oh shit.
Captured on Roland's indoor CCTV camera, a knife can be seen being pulled out of the knife block, mysteriously all on its own. Then, bizarrely, the knife jumps out of the knife block, hitting the cupboards above it before crashing onto the floor. All the while, the lights can be seen flickering on and off. Roland explains that apparently the last time this happened, the knife had flown all the way into his living room, but that this is the first time he's actually caught it on camera. Then, disturbing noises can be heard coming from another part of Roland's house, and then out of nowhere, the spice rack mysteriously moves all by itself. Roland demands the ghost move it again, and sure enough, the rack spins around on its own. The activity doesn't stop there though. Roland grabs a spirit box and attempts to communicate with the quote, ghost that supposedly haunts his house. Then, everything on the counter suddenly slides across the kitchen surface with force. So, what do you think? Is Roland's home really haunted by a ghost, or is it all just for views? You tell me. Friend or evil? These next set of creepy clips I put together were uploaded to the YouTube account King Crimson, who claims his house is haunted. King Crimson says that horrifying paranormal activity has been occurring in his home, most of which has been centered around his child. Over a period of time, King Crimson documented numerous creepy videos of paranormal activity and uploaded the videos to YouTube, and this is what they showed.
Z and a P. What happened? Can I read this part?
The young child can be seen playing and weirdly appears to be talking to someone or something we can't see. Then, when the child steps away, the bowl all of a sudden slides to the side, mysteriously all by itself. In the next clip, as the child is stood in front of a TV, which strangely just shows static, a creepy noise is heard, followed by a loud bang, which startles the child, who then flees the room in fear. In another clip, the child can be seen playing with fridge magnets, when shockingly, all of the fridge magnets slide across the fridge towards him. The child then asks, "What happened?" before stepping back and running away, obviously terrified by what he just witnessed. In the following clip, we can see the child reading when the TV all of a sudden switches on, then a Ouija board placed on top of the TV mysteriously falls off and onto the floor. The child then decides to play with the Ouija board, and if you look to the top of the screen, a bunch of orbs can be seen floating around. A strange voice is heard, followed by a loud bang, which causes the child to jump back onto the chair for safety. Then we can see the child playing with the fridge magnets again, but this time a chair suddenly slides towards him as if it's being pulled by some invisible force. The child screams in terror and runs to find his dad. However, when the child returns, his toy sword bizarrely rolls right towards him. In the final clip, the The boy decides to play with the Ouija board. He then looks at his own reflection in the mirror, but as soon as he looks away, his eyes in his reflection all of a sudden glow white, and it continues to stare out at the boy. He leaves without realizing what's just happened, and a few moments later, the planchette slides off the Ouija board all on its own. So what do you think is going on here? Is this work of a poltergeist or an evil spirit? Does King Crimson's child have an attachment? Or maybe it's all just for views? You tell me. Rear view. This next horrifying video has been shared before. It was recorded on a taxi driver's in-cab security camera and shows something absolutely horrifying. As the driver is distracted and talking on his phone, we can see a hint of some sort of figure in the back seat behind him. A few moments later, its horrifying, childlike face appears to peek out further. When the driver finally glances back, the ghostly face ducks back behind the car seat. The man, understandably terrified, flees his cab in fear. So what do you think? Is this something paranormal? You tell me. Nightmare on the job. These creepy clips were uploaded to TikTok by user Tim Saver. Tim explains that while working as a security guard on night shifts, strange and unexplainable things have been happening at the facility he works at.
A power outage in one of the storage rooms was causing the fire alarm to go off. I have to turn them off manually, and part of my job is to also do a walkthrough of the room. What you're about to see is the first time the entity in this facility has manifested physical aggression. Night 5. I set up my camera and leave the room to see if I might capture something. Here's the moment after only an hour of recording.
Tim investigates his workplace, armed only with his phone camera and flashlight. He hears a creepy noise coming from somewhere in the darkness, and he begins to panic. Tim rushes around trying to find where the creepy noises are coming from, but he doesn't find anything. Then, all of a sudden, Tim is forcefully pushed to the ground and dragged by something we can't see. Tim then decides to get the hell out of there. In another clip, Tim sets up his camera in an area which he thinks is the center of all the activity. He mentions an access hatch at the top right could be the source, so he leaves his camera running, pointing at this hatch. And after an hour, the light begins to flicker, and then the access hatch mysteriously starts banging open and closed all on its own. Tim decides to venture up into the access hatch, armed only with his camera and flashlight, and captures this.
I was investigating a water leak and had tracked the source to a damaged AC system in this abandoned unit. The entity manifests near the end of the video.
As Tim is inspecting the access hatch, a small statue can be seen amongst the metalworks, At first, nothing stands out, but if you look closely, a hand can be seen grabbing onto the top part of the statue, and when Tim pans his flashlight towards it, the hand is no longer there. However, as Tim is taking a good look around, the hand can be seen on the statue again. This time, Tim notices it, and then suddenly the hand slips away out of view. Terrified by this, Tim gets out of there. On another night, Tim investigates a water leak when out of nowhere, several loud bangs are heard. Then, a door right in front of him can be seen opening all on its own. It stays open for a few seconds before slamming shut right in front of Tim. Tim enters the restroom with caution, and then a creepy laugh is heard, which frightens him. Then, horrifyingly, as Tim is in the restroom, a pair of legs can be seen standing motionless in front of one of the cubicle doors. Tim sees it and grabs a crowbar, but when he checks inside the cubicle, no one's there. Tim claims that all these scary things he captured on camera at his workplace are real, and his viewers believe they are too. Many of Tim's viewers agree that he should quit his job and report these findings to his manager. But what do you think? Is Tim's workplace really haunted as he claims? You tell me. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. See you Saturday. Top 5 scary ghost videos. What was that? I found the first ghost video over on TikTok last night. The video was captured on a security camera on the 28th of August 2022 and shows something strange happening to a pedestrian. Something white, which looks like a spirit, appears to leave the man's body. It then moves quickly towards another man minding his own business, and then bizarrely appears to enter inside him. The unsuspecting man jumps at the time this thing appears to enter him. Commenters on this creepy TikTok say that this could be a quote, soul transfer. Others say it could potentially be a demon moving from victim to another victim. But what do you think this could be? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. The Spirit. This next ghost video comes from the popular Russian ghost hunting channel Toppy, where the ghost hunters visit a supposedly haunted cemetery late at night. The team venture deep into the cemetery and end up coming across a grave of a freshly buried person. Sergey decides to conduct an EVP session alone in the dark at the grave, and then this happens.
Итак, друзья, мы нашли сейчас свежую могилу, то есть здесь человек похоронен совсем недавно. Сейчас в этом месте, именно здесь, мы снимем сеанс ЭГФ. И снимать буду только я. То есть ребята уйдут, и я один проведу сеанс ЭГФ на этом месте. Ребята уходят, и я хочу в полном одиночестве заснять транскоммуникацию. Сейчас, конечно, будет сложно, потому что оборудование, смотрите, вот так вот собрано. Вы, наверное, видите, да, вот она камера, которая меня сейчас снимает. Оборудование вот так собрано, и я сейчас выключу свет, и в полной темноте я сниму транскоммуникацию. Свет я выключил, камеру, GoPro-шку я также выключил. Ребята ушли, и теперь мне нужно все подключить к рекордеру. Я хочу связаться с душами этого кладбища. Здесь кто-нибудь есть? Удачи. Я сейчас нахожусь возле могилы человека, который недавно похоронен. Вы можете со мной связаться? Нам говорили, что на этом кладбище видели призрака. Это так? Я могу пообщаться с хозяином данного кладбища. Хозяин данного кладбища, скажи нам, что здесь происходит? Ты можешь ответить? Хозяин данного кладбища, скажи, ты охраняешь это место? Сейчас было что-то жуткое, ребят. Это что было? Это что сейчас было, ребят?
Sergei asks a series of questions at the freshly buried grave, where he gets a lot of clear responses. However, a few minutes into his EVP session, he begins to feel the energy shift. Then, out of nowhere, a dark black figure appears on the grave before it disappears into thin air. The dark black figure is quite difficult to see, but if we enhance the image slightly, we can see that someone or something definitely appears on camera. But the question is, who or what is it? Following this, a voice then comes through Sergei's EVP device saying he's here. Toppies say that this dark shadow figure appearing during their paranormal investigation is a quote, ghost. But what do you think? Did Toppy capture a ghost on camera at this haunted graveyard? You tell me. The Peeker. This next creepy video comes from the YouTube channel Gun Billy's Paranormal, who claims that something in the woods has followed him home. The video you're about to see, which is titled Something's Followed Me Home, Something Peeking and Orbs, was captured on Gun Billy's indoor security camera late at night while his girlfriend was relaxing alone at their home. An orb appears to quickly pass the camera, and its motion causes the camera to turn in the direction that it flew by. The camera then recenters, and then something slowly peeks its head out before quickly ducking away out of sight. Several seconds pass before whatever is hiding in the couple's bathroom decides to creepily peek its head out a couple more times. On the third time it peeks out, their motion sensor camera pans to the left, and when it centers back, the mysterious peeking figure is no longer there. Gun Billy's Paranormal's viewers were left freaked out by this creepy figure peeking out from the couple's bathroom, and many have pointed out that they noticed several orbs and light anomalies throughout the video. Gun Billy's Paranormal says that he believes a Stakini, aka Skinwalker, followed him home, or that it's something to do with one of the dolls he found in the woods. But what do you think? Is this something paranormal? You tell me. The Trickster. This next ghost video has been shared before, however, I've been wanting to feature it for a while but couldn't find the original source until now. The creepy video comes from the Spanish ghost hunting channel Misterio JL, where they visit an abandoned building in search for anything paranormal, and not long into their exploration, it seems they found what they were looking for.
Mira la figura que está ahí, güey. Mira, ya la quemaron, colombiano, mira esa figura. ¿Qué fue? Ay, Dios, sí. Se escuchó clarito, güey. No sé. ¿No sería arriba, güey? Yo creo que sí, fíjate. Se escuchó clarito la voz de un niño, güey. Se vio algo acá a este lado, güey. Acá, colombiano, pasó algo ahí. Ay, cañón. Uy. ¿Dónde fue, güey? Mamá. ¿Dónde fue, güey? No sé. Mamá. Mamá dijeron, güey. No manches. Clarito, no manches, güey.
As the ghost hunters are exploring the abandoned building, the voice of a small child can be clearly heard, and the ghost hunters become shocked. Then, captured on camera, someone or something about the size of a child can be seen on an upper floor just watching the unsuspecting ghost hunters before it slips away out of sight. Then, as they're exploring another section of the abandoned building, a horrifying hiss is heard, followed by a child's voice clearly saying, "Mama." The The team press on with their exploration, keen to get to the bottom of whatever was making these sounds. They decide to use a bell in an attempt to summon whatever spirits supposedly reside in the now abandoned building, and then they capture this.
Kid. 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 ¿Qué güey?
Algo pasó por allá.
Captured on camera, a child-sized shadow figure can be seen running at rapid speed in another part of the abandoned building. The ghost hunters notice it and rush over to check, but they find nothing. Mysterio JL claims that this is a quote, Nino Phantasma, or in English, Ghost Child, and their viewers believe it is too. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera as Mysterio JL and their viewers believe? And if not, just what on earth would a child be doing here in an abandoned building all alone in the dead of night? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments section. Do you see it? The final ghost video in today's top 5 list comes from a channel I featured in my last episode, Charm City Paranormal. Charm City Paranormal claims to have caught a quote, ghost on camera while visiting the Mansfield Reformatory located in Mansfield, Ohio. The ghost hunters start their paranormal investigation by exploring the cells where they hear a lot of strange voices. Then at around 25 minutes into the video, they decide to make their way up to the West Wing attic and capture something very creepy on their infrared camera.
We were told by one of the staff that the West Wing attic was one of the most intense spots in the entire prison. Most people that come up here don't stay for very long, often leaving with a new perspective on the paranormal. We wanted to push ourselves and see what would happen if we cut off all lights and only use night vision. Can you please make yourself known? Is that you? Can you knock if you want Ethan to leave me up here alone? Did you catch that? Without slowing this footage down, I almost missed this entirely. I spent hours reviewing this portion of evidence frame by frame just to see if there was any possibility that I may have caught something on camera. When I was scanning the room, I noticed an odd shape near one of the air ducts that caught my eye. Once I zoomed in and adjusted the brightness, I was shocked to see what looked like someone peeking around the duct. Here is that moment again, zoomed in and the brightness and shadows adjusted for clarity. The infrared light will easily cut through the darkness, but without it you can see the shadows are pitch black. My initial thought was that maybe it was just something behind this air duct and a combination of high ISO, which causes this grainy look here. Or it could be pareidolia tricking my brain into thinking that it's a face. It's very easy to assume pareidolia when it comes to stuff like this, so most of the time I just ignore it. These are 3 separate stills from when I faced my camera in the same direction. It's not at the exact angle that I caught the face, but it was the only way that I could compare all 4 times I scanned past this portion of the room. Notice how the light isn't reflecting off of any type of surface in the same spot that the face appears in this frame. Still, this wasn't enough to convince me that it wasn't just an object or something on the air duct creating this face. Then I remembered in the beginning of this portion, I walked from the front of the attic's entrance back towards Ethan, and I scanned this exact spot a few times before heading back over to our setup. This is the opposite side of that same air duct. There's nothing behind it, and it would be impossible for anyone to stand there because of the shape of the duct. I believe we may have caught a former prisoner spying on us while investigating this attic. What do you think it could be? Is it the face of a former inmate, or is it just pareidolia? Let me know in the comments down below.
captured on Charm City Paranormal's IR camera while they're in the attic of the haunted prison. Something white, which Charm City Paranormal believed to be the face of a former prisoner, can be seen. Now, I must admit, it's quite hard to make out, but if we look closely at this still image, it almost certainly looks like a face is indeed watching them from the darkness. But what do you think? Did Charm City Paranormal capture the face of a prisoner peeking out at them, or is it just pareidolia? As always, the decision is ultimately yours. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. See you next week. Top 5 scary ghost videos. Ghost caught on camera. The first ghost video comes from Twitter. It was uploaded several years ago and is apparently footage of a ghost caught on camera. The video was captured on a family's motion sensor security camera overlooking the driveway of their house. Late one night, while the family was sleeping, someone or something triggers their motion security camera. Something white suddenly appears in view of the camera, but what is it? The mysterious white apparition appears out of nowhere before it floats away like it was never there. The family who captured and uploaded this video to the internet believe this to be a ghost, and commenters on this video agree. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera? You tell me. The figure. This next creepy video comes from one of my favourite channels, Urbex Hill. In the video, Chris returns in the dead of night to the abandoned, run-down Paul Revere Elementary School located in Cleveland, Ohio. For the first part of the video, Chris explores the abandoned school. However, at around 23 minutes into the video, he captures something very creepy.
This is the hallway I saw that shadow in. This is weird, man. Let me stop this really loud. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Somebody's in there. Oh, shit. Scared the fuck out of me. Oh, man. Oh, man. Get my gun out. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's a toy. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Excuse my language. Heart is racing. I thought it was a person standing there. That's a toy. God, look at this. That's f***ed up. Why would somebody leave that in here? Make sure nobody's actually in here. Get that thing, man. That is creepy. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've been that scared in a long time. And I do not scare easily. But that creeped me the hell out. That is weird. He's walking this way. Listen. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Alright. This is the main lobby. Main office. The safe is still here. I wonder what's in it. Did he go? What the f? He was standing right here. He's probably in this room. Get my gun. Hello. What the f? Where did he go? He was standing right here. And it's getting really cold. What the f is going on?
Chris makes his way through the abandoned school. He enters a toilet and is shocked by a figure standing still in the dark, which fortunately turned out to just be a mannequin. Chris proceeds with his exploration. He reaches the main lobby area of the school where he hears footsteps walking along the corridor above him. Then, as Chris is inspecting a safe, a loud sound startles him. He spins around to check, and then a knock is heard behind him in the other direction. He spins around, and a dark figure can be seen moving behind the glass right in front of Chris. The dark figure can only be seen for a split second before it disappears out of sight. Chris sees it and goes to check, but the dark figure that moved behind the glass is nowhere to be found. Chris's exploration at this abandoned elementary school terrified the life out of his viewers, with many saying that this video had them on the edge of their seats. But what do you think? Did Chris from Urbex Hill capture paranormal activity on camera at the abandoned Paul Revere school? You tell me. The Haunting of Halstead House. This next ghost video comes from another of my favourite channels, Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations. In the video, the ghost hunters conduct a paranormal investigation inside a haunted family home in Halstead, Essex. Apparently, several years ago, the previous owner of the property passed away under unknown circumstances inside and wasn't found for some time. Jeff starts off by interviewing the current owners, Jackie and Clive, who mention that they have been victims of a terrifying haunting for a while now. Clive explains that most of the activity he's encountered has occurred in their bedroom. Oftentimes he'd be awoken by a feeling of something climbing onto his bed and the feeling that someone or something is watching him, but he's always too frightened to move. What's more is that both Jackie and Clive often hear the sounds of someone walking up and down the stairs of their home. Jeff then interviews former tenant Natalie, who mentions that when she lived in the property, she witnessed terrifying paranormal activity as well. Her daughter's teddies would fall off the shelves on their own, shadow figures were regularly seen, and she even saw a pair of bodiless legs mysteriously wander into the kitchen. Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations set up their equipment around the property, including static night vision cameras placed in each area where paranormal activity has occurred. The ghost hunters start their paranormal investigation by calling out to the entity that's been tormenting Jackie, Clive, and former tenant Natalie. And not long into their investigation, they capture this.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go downstairs and you gather as much energy as you can. You take it from the equipment if you like. And then we want you to do something. Something loud. Okay? And then perhaps you'd like to come downstairs and I'll tell you a story, because you and me, we're a little bit alike, and I'll tell you why when you join us in a little while. But don't be afraid of us or anything like that. Okay? But don't be afraid of us or anything like that. Okay? But don't be afraid of us or anything like that. Okay?
And you're going to need to try and communicate with us somehow, Kevin, because otherwise I'm just going to ask questions and I won't know whether I'm, communicating with you and you're happy, or whether I'm, annoying you, which I don't want to do.
Movement on the stairs.
Okay.
As Jeff is calling out inside the haunted house, the voice of someone can be heard saying, "Help." Then the sound of movement from the stairs is heard. Phil and Jeff decide to check it out, but no one's there, or so they thought. Right at the time when Jeff heard movement coming from the stairs, their static camera captured this.
And you're going to need to try and communicate with us somehow, Kevin, because otherwise I'm just going to ask questions and I won't know whether I'm communicating with you and you're happy, or whether I'm annoying you, which I don't want to do.
Movement on the stairs.
Okay.
Captured on Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigation static night vision camera pointing towards the stairs. A dark, shadowy apparition can be seen taking form on the stairs before it appears to disappear through a solid wall. Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations claim that this dark figure appearing on the stairs is, quote, the best footage of a spirit forming and moving into a solid wall that they've ever seen, and their viewers agree. But what do you think? Did these ghost hunters capture paranormal activity on camera inside this haunted house? You tell me. Real or fake? I found this creepy clip over on TikTok, uploaded to the account Naomi Valdivizoru. The creepy TikTok clip you're about to see was uploaded back in 2020 and went viral after TikTok viewers noticed someone or something appearing in the background. As Naomi is recording a TikTok video, a creepy face peers out from behind her before it quickly ducks away. At the time of recording, Naomi didn't notice the creepy figure peering out at her, and she only realized after her viewers mentioned it in the comments. She states that she had no idea just who or what this was. This creepy TikTok clip went viral across the platform, with trending hashtags such as #Phantasma, which means ghost, and #Mado, which means fear. And several influencers duetted the clip, asking their viewers if it's a real or fake ghost. The majority of viewers voted it as real. But what do you think? Is this a real ghost caught on camera? You tell me. Did you see it? The final ghost video in today's episode of Top 5 Scary Ghost Videos comes from a channel I haven't featured before. The channel is called Charm City Paranormal, and after watching several of their paranormal investigations, I have to say they have captured some pretty compelling evidence. This particular clip you're about to see was taken from their ghost hunt at the now closed State Correctional Institution, Crescent. SCI Crescent was built to house patients suffering from tuberculosis. After a while, it became a mental hospital and eventually a prison, before closing its doors permanently in 2013. With all that history, it's no surprise that the building has the potential to harbour a lot of negative energy. Charm City Paranormal explore the abandoned hospital, where they hear some very strange disembodied voices and sounds. However, as the team are finishing up their paranormal investigation, they make a final decision to explore the tunnels in total darkness, armed only with infrared cameras, and they capture this.
Starting in the chapel's tunnel entrance, we worked our way down to the Maple Building's basement to explore an untouched portion for any signs of activity. It was a rather tame moment in the investigation overall, but after reviewing the footage, I realized we were not alone down there in the dark.
And this just goes to an exit. There's a barbershop in here. Yeah. Yep. I got a really cool chair picture, I think, in this room.
While passing through the barbershop located in the basement of Maple Building, I captured what appears to be someone, or something, peeking its head out from behind the doorframe to take a quick look at us before ducking away. It happened so fast that I nearly missed this during review. When the footage is slowed down, facial features such as eyes and a mouth can be seen. It's the only time I have ever captured something like this on camera so far. And knowing that there was something down there watching us when all seemed calm makes this one of the most chilling moments during my time as a paranormal investigator.
Captured on the ghost hunter's IR camera while they're exploring the tunnels in total darkness, something white quickly appears before it vanishes, never to be seen again. But the question is, what is it? Charm City Paranormal say that this mysterious white thing is the face of someone or something peeking out at them. But what do you think? Is this something paranormal? You tell me. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. See you next week. Top 5 scary ghost videos. Behind you. I found this creepy ghost video over on Twitter. It was uploaded several years ago to a Japanese video site and is apparently footage of a quote, real ghost caught on camera. The video shows a family celebrating their daughter's birthday when someone or something appears behind her. The daughter blows out the candles. However, as she struggles to blow out the final candle, a pale white face of someone or something appears in the darkness behind her. Apparently, the family didn't notice this creepy face at the time of recording this video and uploaded it to the internet in search for answers. Commenters say that it's likely an evil spirit has attached itself to their daughter. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera? You tell me. The figures. This next creepy ghost video comes from the popular Japanese ghost channel Fourth Wall, where a pair of explorers visit an abandoned housing complex rumored to be haunted by several ghosts. Uploaded a couple of years ago, the video is titled Slenderman or Ghost Caught on Camera. And well, after watching the video, there's a possibility it could be either of these. But I'll start the video and you can make up your own mind. As the explorers reach the abandoned housing complex, they pan their camera around the main courtyard area, and someone or something can be seen in one of the windows, which Fourth Wall claims looks like a white figure in a black suit. And what makes this so bizarre is that all the other windows above this one are completely black. Then, captured on camera for a brief moment, a mysterious transparent figure can be seen standing motionless on one of the upper floors. The explorers then search several floors of the abandoned housing complex, hoping to find an unlocked door to a supposedly haunted apartment. As they climb down from the second floor, a dark, shadowy figure can be seen for a split second, walking along the balcony on the opposite side of the complex. So what do you think? Did these explorers capture a ghost on camera? Or, Slenderman? Leave a comment below with your thoughts. What was that? This next creepy clip comes from the paranormal investigation channel Franco TV. Frank returns to the haunted graveyard where he filmed satanic worshippers conducting witchcraft and caught a quote, demon on camera peeking out at him from behind a tomb. Frank makes his way through the graveyard, armed only with his night vision camera, and captures this.
I'm coming back to the area where I seen the ritual taking place. There is some things that are missing from that area. The last I checked, on the Discord during the daytime, but I want to see if it's still there. Alright, I made it, or I'm getting there, towards the area with the candles, or that way, but there's no lights anymore, so I'm assuming no one's been there in a minute. I just got something moving on camera. It was just moving like that. Just now I seen it. I was going to the area where the ritual happened. No one's been there in a minute. Oh shit. No one's been there in a minute. Oh shit. I kind of saw it too, off the night vision as well. But it almost looked like there's no cars that are shining through here. It's just the wall and the lights, and those are all static. It was right up against this wall here. And this is the area here. The only thing they took, since I checked on the live, was just a voodoo doll thing, and I think there was like a pot next to it. The lily had stopped right around over here. But this is where the whole thing is at. That's not the first time I've seen something come this way. There was another time where I seen it going the other way on the other video. The last time I was here. At this point now, I'm gonna go ahead and do an ovulus and seeing what I can get. Is there anybody here with me?
Maria.
Maria. So I just got someone that just said the name Maria, which in Spanish it would be Maria. Maria? Was that you that I just seen moving across the walls to over here? Look. Maria. Gasania. And this is where the spirit kind of went. Kind of traversed through over here, this side, and kind of dissipated somewhere around here. Maria, are you here with me right now? Was that you that I've seen?
Possessed.
Oh, I don't know why that scared the hell out of me. I forgot I had the... Oh. God, that scared the hell out of me. I'm a little bit antsy right now, but I forgot, like, I have the ovulus right next to me, and it sounded like somebody was talking right next to me. Obviously not, but it just scared the hell out of me. At this point now, I'm going to see if I can make my way back into the church or not the church, but back into the cemetery, towards where I seen that creepy face staring back at me. This is a creepy area where I seen the face staring at me behind the wall.
As Frank approaches the area where the satanic worshippers were spotted in his previous video, a mysterious white thing moves quickly along a wall in front of Frank. But the question is, what is it? The strange white thing moves from the left side of the wall to the right before it dissipates into thin air. Then, as Frank is approaching the area where the creepy face was seen peeking out at him, a white mist, which Frank's viewers claim is most likely a spirit, appears to float right in front of him, and Frank doesn't notice it. Frank claims that this footage he captured at this haunted graveyard is, quote, a ghost caught on camera, but what do you think? Did Franco TV capture evidence of paranormal activity? You tell me. The Shadow. This next creepy video was captured and uploaded to the YouTube account Epoch Paranormal. Epoch Paranormal claims to have captured a, quote, shadow figure while investigating the cell blocks at the old West Virginia penitentiary.
This video is interesting. I was doing a walk in the West Virginia penitentiary. It's part of like a big joint paranormal investigation. I originally just meant to show you guys this because it was just interesting, and I had an incident there where I kept feeling like something was behind me. After reviewing the video a few times, it looks like I caught something. So I'm going to just really condense this, just show you guys what I caught. And it looks like it's some kind of a shadow figure. That around the time where I said I kept feeling like I was feeling something behind me, this is what was behind me. It looked like there was a person there. Right there in front of me, it looked like there was a person. So, let me know what you think about that. Was it just the camera not focusing on the distal part of the cell? Or did you think it was something legitimate? I want to put this out there for people to comment on and get opinions. Thanks.
Captured on camera, something dark can be seen slipping out of sight at the end of the corridor, but who is it? It's quite difficult to make out, but upon enhancing the footage, we can definitely see that something's there. Epoch Paranormal says that while reviewing this video, that this could be a, quote, potential shadow manifestation, and that he uploaded it to YouTube to get clarification. But what do you think? Did Epoch Paranormal capture a shadow figure on camera? You tell me. The Watcher. Final ghost video for today comes from the paranormal investigation channel Midwest Ghost Hunter. In the video, Ian ventures out to conduct a paranormal investigation at the supposedly haunted Ferguson Cemetery in the dead of night. Apparently, the grave of a boy lies separately away from every other grave in the cemetery. Ian explains that visitors to this cemetery have reported feelings of being watched, which only gets worse as they get closer to the boy's grave. What's more is that a number of visitors have reported seeing a white figure about the size of a small boy wandering the graveyard alone. Ian sets up his equipment, and a short while into his investigation, he captures something rather creepy.
Walking into the cemetery. Hello? Is there anybody here? Like, normally I get spooked a little bit at first, Like, I feel like I'm being watched. And I felt that earlier too, when I was filming here. Camera angles. I felt like I was being watched. And I swear to God, at one point, out the corner of my eye, I saw this dark mass walk by one of the trees. And it was low to the ground. And, well, I don't want to jump to conclusions, but they say that there's hounds here that are black. And that was my first thought. Little boy, I'm not sure what your name is, but could you come and talk to me? Hello? Is anybody over here? Got a K2 meter. Gonna see if he will mess around with this thing at all. If you're here, could you touch this green light? It won't hurt you. It's like a toy, basically. It'll light up if you touch it. It's pretty neat. I see that people bring you a lot of gifts. See, you've got a lot of coins, rocks and stuff. Do you like it when people bring you stuff? Well, I got you something right here. That's a teddy bear. You like it? Here you go. I set it there for you. If you like that teddy bear, could you move it? Could you move its arm? Just to keep in mind that the wind is blowing, and that is what's causing that to move right there. The bow on him. I'll put this K2 meter next to him too. Whoops, I almost knocked him over. You don't have to be shy. I'd just like to be friends with you. Would you like to be friends? I thought I heard something. It was like a whew. Did you just make a sound? What I thought sounded like a high-pitched breath was actually the whisper of a child saying, I was unaware of this occurrence. If this was the ghostly boy, it seems he does not want me in his cemetery. Okay. Recording now. What? Whoa. Dude. Holy shit. What was that? Dude, that was like a whimper. Hello? Who's down there? Dude, there's nobody down there. Eerily enough, this whimpering sounds much like a dog in distress. Could this be the sounds of one of the phantom hounds that are said to run along this very tree line? I can't tell because, obviously I'm outside and it isn't necessarily warm out here, but I feel much colder suddenly. Like my hands are cold, my face is cold. Are you around me right now? It's gone. What? It's like, it just suddenly got warm again. Like my face feels fine. I feel like I feel you moving around. What? Oh my God! That was right back here. That was from behind me. Holy. Do you want me to leave? I suddenly feel really unwelcome here. I am shook by what sounds like a little boy's voice saying, there is no reason for a child's voice to be heard from anywhere for I was completely alone in this cemetery. Whatever the hell that voice was, it literally sounded like a child. Oh my god. I've got chills down my freaking spine right now. Are you still over there? Between these two trees, you can see this strange face-like anomaly peering out. Its height is rather short, much like a young child. In the photo taken after it, you can see that the face has completely vanished. All three of these captures line up with the description of the ghostly boy, leading me to believe more and more in this urban legend. What happens next would shock me even more. I feel like he's watching me right there. Right in that spot. And quell any doubt I had left about this cemetery's haunting. Whoa, what? My camera just died. Whoa! To the side of my camera, you can see the teddy bear being tipped over by something unseen. I unfortunately did not fully capture it moving. However, I took this occurrence as a final message to leave.
As Ian attempts to communicate at the boy's grave, a child's voice can be heard whispering no. A few hours pass, and the sounds of a dog whimpering followed by running can be heard coming from somewhere in the darkness surrounding Ian. He calls out, "Hello?" but gets no reply. Ian returns to the boy's grave and begins to feel a presence near him. Then, suddenly, the sound of a little boy's voice is heard saying, "Go away." Ian says that there is no reason a child's voice should be heard at this time at this cemetery, and that he is completely alone. Ian then snaps several photos in the direction of where the voice came from. Captured on Ian's camera, a strange translucent face can be seen peering out from behind a tree, just watching Ian from the darkness. However, in another photo, the face is no longer there. Then, just out of shot of Ian's camera, we can see the teddy bear placed on the boy's grave strangely tips over somehow on its own. Ian then decides to pack up for the night and leaves. So what do you think happened to Ian at the Ferguson Cemetery? Did he capture paranormal activity on camera? As always, the decision is ultimately yours. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. See you next week. Top 5 scary ghost videos. Ghost caught on camera. The first ghost video was uploaded to Twitter on December the 16th last year. The video was captured on a cemetery CCTV camera and is apparently footage of a ghost caught on camera. Captured on the cemetery CCTV camera, a mysterious white mist appears to drift upwards out of a grave before it slowly floats out of view. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera? You tell me. House of the Grudge. This next ghost video comes from the popular Japanese ghost hunting channel Cali Soon. The Cali Soon team received a message from a viewer asking them to visit a supposedly haunted house to conduct a paranormal investigation. Apparently, local residents have become so afraid of this particular house that they've even given it the nickname Juon's House, which translated means Curse of the Grudge or the Grudge House. Rumour has it that every family that had previously lived in this house have all passed away under mysterious circumstances, and the police don't know how or why. What's more is that the contact who gave Clipstore the information about the Ju-on house apparently went there with some friends, and they themselves witnessed terrifying paranormal activity inside the house. Gachan from the Clipstore team decides to investigate the Ju-on house alone, or so he thought.
やばいな。お邪魔します。なんかそのまんまなんかブランケットみたいなのかけてある椅子に。なんだろう、この全てがそのまんまな感じ。カレンダー、2007年4月、14年前からこの状態ってことですね。まあ確かに置いてあるものが時代を感じるというか VHS だもんね。ちょっと待って、足音がする。人がいる。2階に人がいる。マジか。出るか。いやでも気づいてるはずだよね。こっちに。誰かいますか？誰かいますか？いたらすぐ出ていくんで、何もしないんで。すげえもののこれ。誰もいませんか？いやし、誰かいますよね。いやもうちょっと待って、いや本当帰るんでごめんなさい。くそ。絶対落としたんだよマジで。もう嫌だ。 れ以上はいられないです。
As Gachan is downstairs alone in the house, the sounds of footsteps can be heard walking on the floorboards above him. Gachan becomes confused, as the house is meant to be abandoned, so he calls out, but nobody responds to him. He investigates upstairs, and then the sound of a bell can be heard coming from the ground floor of the abandoned house. Even more confused, Gachan frantically checks the rest of the house, but doesn't find anyone, so he decides to leave. However, when Gachan reaches the bottom of the stairs, someone or something appeared right behind him. At first glance, it's quite easy to miss, but if you look closely, a pair of legs can be seen dropping down and begin to dangle in the air right behind Gachan. Clipstore's viewers were left creeped out to by this horrifying encounter inside the Ju-on house, with many claiming that it's a good job Gachan got out of there when he did. But what do you think? Did Gachan from the Japanese ghost hunting channel Clipstore capture something paranormal at the Ju-on house? You tell me. Haunted. These next couple of creepy clips come from TikTok, uploaded by user Win McPix. I featured Win McPix on my channel around a year ago, where he encountered frightening paranormal activity inside his supposedly haunted home. Objects would move by themselves, doors would open and close, and mysterious dark figures were caught on camera. These creepy videos went viral on TikTok in 2021 and left many viewers scared to sleep at night. But then for some reason, Win McPix just stopped uploading. Several months went past until a couple of videos appeared on Win's TikTok page, and this is what they showed.
It is right there this time. Hello? Hey, no. No, stay there. Hey. Dude. It's okay. It's okay.
Captured on Win's CCTV camera, a strange white thing can be seen, but what is it? The mysterious white thing approaches Win's house from the right. Before it slowly moves towards the center of Win's driveway, it then stops and seems as if it's staring towards Win's house, before suddenly it vanishes like it was never there. Then, in another clip, a dark figure can be seen sat in a chair in Win's living room. As Win approaches it, the dark figure stands up and walks towards Win, but bizarrely disappears into thin air. TikTok skeptics are out in force with these creepy clips, with some viewers saying that this footage is just too good to be true. But what do you think? Did Win McPix capture paranormal activity at his supposedly haunted house? You tell me. Who is that? This next ghost video was captured on a CCTV camera outside Rob Williams' home and is apparently real footage of a ghost caught on camera. Apparently, late one night, while Rob was about to doze off, he received a notification on his phone which said motion detected at the front door. He unlocked his phone, opened his security camera app, and was horrified by what he saw. Captured on camera, a mysterious white figure can be seen standing at the bottom of the steps leading up to Rob's front door. But the question is, who is it? The mysterious apparition stands motionless for a few seconds before it vanishes out of sight, causing the sensor light on Rob's wall to go out. The uploader states that at first, Rob thought it might have been a person who'd had a few too many at the pub, but then he realised this thing couldn't possibly be a person as it's slightly transparent. Rob says that he has no idea what it could be and that it, quote, proper freaked him out. But do you know what it could be? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Demon. The final ghost video for this week comes from one of my favourite ghost hunters, Franco TV, where he visits a supposedly haunted graveyard located in a very dangerous part of Trujillo, Peru. In the video, Frank explores the haunted graveyard in the dead of night in the hopes of capturing anything paranormal, and a short while into the video, he captures something absolutely terrifying on camera.
I just switched it to the GoPro night vision. Trying to see if I can find that person with the candle. I prefer the night vision a lot better because I'm much more harder to detect. Okay, so I can see some light on the other side of the graveyard. It's kind of far back there though. I think it's coming from the corner wall. Alright, I'm now recording off of another camera. There's about like 4 people or 5 people over there. I could barely see with this, so I'm gonna have to get a little bit closer. Are they praying? It looks like they're praying. That's kind of spooky. It's literally empty throughout this whole graveyard. There is nobody here. I think that's where the person with the candle went. And they were backed up in the corner over there. I heard chanting and they were kind of going on sequence. It looked like they were doing something else there. I don't know if they're visiting. I still don't know if they're visiting. I want to see what they were doing there, but I have to wait till they leave. I think they were back here somewhere. Fuck. What the hell is that? Well, I found where the lights were coming from. Looks like a voodoo doll. Sorry if I cut it here. I accidentally pressed the button, but that looks like a voodoo doll. Okay, now I see it. That's a star. Let me see if I move this out of the way. I'm not touching the voodoo doll. That I'm not gonna touch. Nope. Stay in the circle. I'm gonna use the K2 meter to see if I can get in contact with whatever's here. Let's get into it. ¿Alguien estás aquí? Is there anyone here? Can you get close to me? Puedes sacarte de mí. There was a lot of people here chanting. I got something right over here. I'm gonna leave it right here in the circle. Let's see what I get. Is there anyone here with me right now? ¿Alguien está aquí conmigo? See? I got a small spike. Are you an evil spirit? ¿Tú eres malo? Holy shit. I just heard laughing. Look at that. It's pinging. Bueno, don't follow me. I'm gonna leave this area. No cerca de mí. Quédate aquí. Yo no quiero problema. I don't want any problems, pretty much. I'm gonna grab my K2 meter back. Okay, at this point now, I'm gonna get out of here because I really don't feel safe. I just got another sound up here. What the hell is that? Hola? Hola? What was that? Hola? Holy, I literally saw something peeking out at me right over here. I literally thought there was like somebody just staring at me through the side of the wall. And I'm gonna be honest, I was hoping it was a person. And there's not a single soul out here right now. Look at this. Jesus Christ, that was creepy.
As Frank explores the graveyard with his night vision camera, he spots a group of people surrounding a grave. As he gets closer, it becomes clear that these people are in fact conducting some sort of ritual, as they can be heard chanting some kind of spell or performing witchcraft. Frank waits around for a while until they leave. Then when he gets to where they were seen, he comes across what appears to be a voodoo doll and other remnants of witchcraft. Frank then places a K2 meter in the circle and it mysteriously begins to spike. Then, as Frank is wandering around the graveyard, someone or something can be seen peeking its head out from behind a tomb and appears to just stare directly at Frank. He sees it and calls out, "Hello?" But whatever this is decides to duck away out of sight. Frank checks around the tomb, but he doesn't find anyone. Frank claims that this creepy figure peeking around the tomb at him is a quote, demon caught on camera. But what do you think? Did Franco TV capture a demon on camera at this haunted graveyard? You tell me. Thanks so much for watching. I've noticed a large number of my viewers aren't subscribed yet, so this is just another friendly reminder that if you enjoyed this video, to please give it a thumbs up and subscribe so you'll never miss another video. And if you want to watch more scary videos just like this one, you can click any of these scary videos shown on the screen. See you next week. Top 30 scary ghost videos. The Shadow. The first ghost video in this year's top 30 scary ghost videos comes from the popular paranormal channel Ghosts of Carmel, Maine. Kent Burris is adamant that his house is haunted by multiple dark entities and has uploaded numerous videos of terrifying things he's caught on camera inside his home, many of which are quite compelling. In this particular video you're about to see, Kent and his son Michael conduct a paranormal investigation inside Kent's home. For the first part of the video, Kent and Michael record some very strange and sinister voices on their EVP device. However, what Kent captures the following day sent shivers down his spine.
The next day, the activity in the house turns into a nightmare. I'm in my office going over recordings. I hear really loud bang sounds and voices within the house. I grab the cell phone and hit record. You making noise? You making noise upstairs? Jesus! You making noise up here? Due to the activity, I quickly make up my bed and pick up the room. I'm still hearing voices in the room. Once again, I hit record. As I'm by the stairs, I hear a strange voice in the room. When I turn around to look, there appears to be a faint female apparition standing to the right of the window wearing a blue dress. This is what I refer to as a glitch apparition. Many times the camera will make a strange glitch. I have found this could be caused by the shutter speed, but then there are times strange anomalies appear within the glitch. These are screenshots I kept on file from recordings that showed some of these anomalies. The day the house became active, I did a quick walkthrough recording. Once again, something appears in the recording, and this was not a glitch. I'm sound asleep. Obnoxious sounds coming from the TV wakes me up. I fell asleep watching Stargate SG-1 when the obnoxious sounds woke me up. I looked at the TV and didn't recognize the episode of SG-1. I've seen every episode more than once. I thought I heard Blood Witch. When I come to my senses, I noticed this was not SG-1, and I heard Blood Witch again. A few days prior, after going over the recordings when Michael was here, I recall Blood Witch was captured during the investigation.
This is your father's son.
Right, listen up. The Blood Witches were waiting for us, so we've had to fall back. We're going to stay here and regroup until the Solarians come. Music's still in there. Just for a...
What the hell? What? What? What?
The Blood Witches were waiting for us.
Kent hears loud bangs coming from an upstairs bedroom. Then as Kent pans the camera round, something can be seen standing by the window. Kent then shows footage of the day the activity started happening, and as he's panning the camera around the same room where the figure was seen by the window, a dark figure can be seen just standing there motionless in in the corner of the room. Then later in the video, as Kent is relaxing in his bedroom watching TV, he begins to hear some rather disturbing disembodied voices coming from something we can't see. However, as he lies back down, something nudges his bed. He grabs his phone, hits record, and captures this on camera.
I turn the closet light on and record for a few minutes. EVPs were captured. The moment I shut the camera off, I lay back down when suddenly the bed is nudged. I look at the end of the bed. There stood a very clear shadow apparition. I slowly lift my cell phone up, hit record. The moment it took off, it left a strange image on the recording. The kind of after image that looks like a camera glitched. I now wonder if some of these camera glitches are the after images of apparitions moving so fast, the camera only picks up what looks like a glitch.
Captured on Kent's phone camera, a mysterious dark shadowy figure can be seen standing at the end of his bed. The dark shadowy figure appears to nudge the bed a few times before it rapidly vanishes out of sight. Kent's viewers were left stunned by this capture, with many claiming it to be the best footage of an apparition ever caught on camera. But what do you think? Is Kent's home really haunted by ghostly apparitions as he claims? You tell me. Omen. The next ghost video comes from the YouTube channel Fourth Wall. The Fourth Wall team received an email from a woman named Kyoto who requested their assistance to investigate her home after strange and things that can't be explained started happening. Kyoto would find her possessions in different parts of the house from where she left them, and she would see shadow figures regularly. Apparently, the previous owner passed away 15 years ago at the property, and when Kyoto moved in, she found a small black box inside one of the closets, but never touched it out of a sign of respect. She now believes that this